Welcome back, YouTube, and all
What is up?
viewers, no matter where you are, mostly used to. Still not up?
What's up, YouTube?
17
Ali
is
here.
We're hot, we're good.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, hot might be a stretch.
Welcome back,
For you.
adventurers. Welcome back, adventurers. I hope you brought your dice, your wits, and your backup blade, because you're going to need it tonight. Well.
That sounds
I'm scared.
sexy.
I want my
Sounds like a
Ali
good
intro.
time to me.
to yeah, last time you were watching, last time on D&D, the party managed to break their good lich out of jail, who then proceeded to do the greatest derail in D&D fucking history by eating half the town.
You
Feel
know,
like a
like
plot
you do.
hole in my opinion.
I'm sure there's worse. I'm sure
Including eating
Yeah.
the High Magister and the High Inquisitor's souls. Nearly
like
eating the
destruction
king.
of the world as we know it.
Yeah, that would have been worse, honestly. No, summoning Cthulhu could have been bad as well.
What says I don't plan to?
Oh
Where's
god.
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu is in D&D, and it is not a good thing. No, Cthulhu is his own fucking thing. Cthulhu is, no matter what god you have, Cthulhu is a thing. Cthulhu is his own thing. It's scary.
Cthulhu's a hoe.
Cthulhu is a hoe, but he's a hoe that will fuck over the world. And the king nearly was a victim of this, if the, I'll be honest, at this point, kind of manipulative, other wizard of all didn't step in, teleport the king away, and cast guess for 1 year on the king. Yep, that happened. And then the party was teleported away, seemingly, to this strange room with a shifting door. The room seems to be some sort of laboratory of some demented person. But that is where we pick up. Y'all are in this room. It is a dimly lit room. Some corners are darker than others. You see the occasional beaker, some jars with some strange materials in it. Couple of hooks hanging from the ceilings to do God knows what, or gods know what.
Cenobites. They have such sights to show you.
So, y'all in this room, what are you doing?
I want to perceive the room.
Yeah, no shit, same here.
Okay,
I think we
I
all
go
have the same
first.
idea.
give me a perception
Because
check.
I said it first.
That is,
and that's
7 for Gray. What are you
It's
getting?
12.
I got 15. Plus, what, 4 for perception?
I got a 17.
So, 19.
What is your perception? Are you adding your passive?
I believe it's passive perception.
Not
Yeah, if we're adding passive perception.
No,
that's
we don't
fucking
add
Not,
passive
it's
perception.
not passive
Yeah,
perception.
how'd you get-
Perception's plus 5. Sorry, no, it's 20.
And I got
Yeah.
17, so I mean I'm right behind.
Okay, either fucking way, you two fucking
I'm trying to
like,
figure out how the fuck you got 17.
y'all
I have a
like,
plus 6 on my perception checks, plus my guidance gave me another 3.
Ah.
anyway, y'all like,
He never
oof, fucking,
doesn't cast guidance.
I
Yeah.
literally cast guidance the second I use it.
yeah.
Go down to the bottom.
Basically,
You know that's a separate class.
Yeah.
y'all are in this strange room. It's pretty monotone in terms of the wall and floor colors. It's just a dull gray stone. With the
What are you trying to
occasional,
do, Brandon? Can't buy those
brown splattering of something that seems to have been long dried.
Sounds like blood if I've ever heard it.
I'd check and see if it was blood, but I haven't got a tongue to check.
Wait, what do you mean?
He's gonna lick it. He's gonna lick it. He's got to lick the floor.
I
That was
can't.
You-
I don't have a tongue.
I said he was going to lick the floor if he hadn't.
Oh,
Keep,
I
keep,
guess
keep
I'll
up
check
with.
to see if there's blood.
It's blood. It's blood. It's fucking blood. You can tell it's
I
blood.
figured.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, we're gonna have
say-
to. Me,
I could tell
me
this
and
from
you
the
both
description.
are gonna have to check it there, Aether. Go
I
run leggy,
swear,
man.
it's blood. You can tell it's blood. Let me
Wait.
finish my description.
Wait. I want to try to persuade Zero to check it.
Oh, no. It was a joke. Stop.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
do it.
I don't know. The bard has some pretty good perception. You'd have to.
I got
You
2x
really-
persuasion.
Really?
I mean, persuasion. That's what I meant. Not why did I say perception.
Yeah, I've got a double prof, which means I've got a sum total of a 12 in persuasion.
Why? Why?
Can I finish my description because they got a good
I would
roll?
like you to. Thank you.
Yeah, remember
Be
when
my
we were
guest.
talking about being respectful?
Sorry.
Anyway, you look through the room and you find several beakers filled with strange liquids, bits of flesh, and some sort of like stasis liquid. Basic fucking laboratory and preserving jars.
Basic.
But you look and you find a large dark wood cabinet. Are you opening it?
Yeah,
Fuck
sure.
yeah.
Why not?
Let the guy who doesn't have to worry about dying immediately open it. That way, if it blows up in our faces, I'll be fine.
The
Oh, yeah,
cabinet
sure.
seems to have a large barring over it, as it's like locked shut essentially. Let's go try to break the lock.
Okay.
Well, anybody go try and pick the lock or get in somehow?
Fuck it. I'm gonna use
How-
heat metal on that bitch.
Roll me to see like how well it works. Just roll a d20. Don't add anything.
Is this an arcana then?
Nope, just roll a d20. We're gonna see how well it works. Okay,
Pretty good.
15. Pretty good.
I was
It,
asking if it's an arcana check because I'm using it because it's a spell.
it's not really a check. It's more of a you're using this and seeing how well the heat metal works on this whatever metal this is. It's just a
Please,
large
Okay.
bar of metal. You get through and you melt it just enough to where you can just snap it
I don't have any
at
soda.
the middle point.
I don't have any chips.
You open it,
Well, that works.
and it's various crystals, round, some round, some raw crystals, some beautifully cut, all with a slight swirl when you look at them.
I want to do an arcana check. Who's with me?
I'm gonna do an
I'll
arcana
cast
check
guidance
with
on you.
It's okay. I got it. Woo!
I don't.
So
I
that's
need to
like
roll.
20 plus, I'm assuming? Just gotta assume that?
Oh yeah, way. Yeah.
What is it?
It's
Just
like
tell
damn near
me.
30.
Okay, you know what?
Let's see. 7, add 6, add 15.
Just yeah, I got it, okay? It is a cabinet, which, looking into it, it's a deep cabinet that seems to go for 10 feet or so into the wall.
Goddamn.
It is a cabinet filled corner to corner with soul gems.
Stop.
Oh.
And it is a is a about like 20-foot tall cabinet as well. It is filled top to bottom as far as you can see.
Hey, where's the cleric?
I'm right next to you.
Can you tell who's in any of these?
I mean, I could see if I can run a spell on it.
Do you have Speak with
Um,
Dead?
Yeah, I
can
do have
speak with dead.
When you try
Oh my
using
God.
Speak with Dead, see if something happens.
All right,
Let's let
I'll
him
do it.
try first. wiggling.
Okay.
Come
Alright,
on.
so I cast Speak with Dead.
You cast Speak with Dead. Yeah, you grab one of the round ones. You see it swirling this bluish gray color. And you see the occasional face stir over. And then another one does as you cast the spell. And you catch it and it kind of drags the soul out. You see this finely dressed male, you think, with long hair and very gaunt features. No, yeah,
It's an actual
sunken.
word, sallow.
Sallow, thank you.
okay.
That's what I was trying to do. Sallow features. He is standing in front of you, somewhat genie-like as he's still attached to the gem. What are you asking him?
Who are you?
Who were you? He is dead.
Yeah, well, don't give Max loopholes. Sturm loopholes.
No, that's not a loophole for him. That's how you communicate with the dead.
Yeah. I was Everin Redden, head
What the fuck was
mage.
that?
Who put you here in this soul gem?
I died, and per agreement, this is where I go. He put me
Sounds
here
surprisingly familiar.
per
Yes,
the
but
agreement.
Yes, but who is he?
Growl.
Who? I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Growl.
Like DM clear for Growl. Okay, thank you.
I was confused as well. 'Cause
Do
I was
we
like,
know who
heard
this?
him.
You gotta-
Yeah.
Do we know who this?
You gotta roll the R. Growl.
Growl.
Wow.
Do we know who?
Yeah.
Do we know who that is? Does anyone in this party know who that is?
You all should. Except
I can't
you,
remember.
Krim. Except you, Krim, because you actually weren't there.
I know because
Okay,
that
yeah.
son of a bitch tried to fondle me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You really,
Growl.
really
As your party can explain, was the strange mummified tentacle covered person that you met when you first got to Lomnia in Maxis's chambers. The strange
Well, outside of
porcelain
personal
mask.
space issues, he's my kind of guy.
Yeah, the strange porcelain mask wearing creature that took a very immediate shining to the soul of your lich. What else are you asking this person?
Is he currently here?
Is that one of the questions
ask.
you're wanting to ask?
Yeah.
You have to
Yeah,
actively ask
so.
it.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll ask that. It's a good question.
Where is he currently here?
Yeah.
I do not know. He's in this fucking gem all the time with the door locked. He doesn't know.
Was that the fourth question?
That was your second question.
Jesus.
You
Okay.
asked who was he, and
Yeah.
is he here currently,
And who put him there?
and
So-
who put him here. So that's your third
That
spell.
was third. Okay.
Wait, time out. He said
Yep.
head mage.
Mhm.
What
Yeah,
can
I was
we
about to-
glean? What information could we glean from him that would be profitable to either of the spellcasters?
That's what I was thinking. I'm just.
This is your last
Come
one.
on,
Word
back
this
me up.
carefully.
Actually,
Come on.
technically, under the spell, I have two more questions.
Oh yeah, because you get 5, right? Yeah, you get 5 questions.
Yeah.
But
Input
still,
here, he
word
said
them
head mage.
carefully.
Should I ask him like if he knows any spells, like any
1
beneficial
second,
spells?
cleric. That's why I asked the bot.
Yeah.
Input,
I'm here.
because he said head mage. This is our criteria.
Right. But I mean, I don't know. Like, what are you looking for me to do?
Well, he said head
For the
mage
most
may
part,
have
just listening.
there may be something of use that he would know or be able to share. He's kind of
Obviously.
dead, so he's not making use of it.
Okay. But I assumed. Okay, you're so active about communing with me. I assume you have a suggestion.
Yes. See if we can glean any other spells or arcane supplies. Location. Is there a
Yeah, the
tree
location of possible
of
arcana.
spellcraft?
But I don't know. How do you recommend we word it?
Alright, I know wrong.
Ah, we should find his library.
I could ask him if he.
That would
Get
be
outta here.
beneficial. That would cover most of our issues.
Seriously. Thank you. I just
Find
need to
his
library.
reliquary.
fix this.
Just like we don't have. It's like I
Reliquary?
don't have a
Alright.
library anymore. It got
No,
burned
no, no.
down. Blah blah
But,
blah.
but that's why you phrase it in such a fashion as to be a reliquary. Mages don't leave shit without a way to have it backed up.
Alright, I
Unless you're
think I
a
have an
shit
idea for the
mage.
next.
Or unless you're from a
Well,
very
clearly he was
age-long
head.
past.
Yeah, so, but he's also was head mage. He would have had fail safes and fallbacks.
Okay, so I'm thinking of three
It
different.
depends.
I'm thinking of
But yeah.
3 different questions right now.
My
How
nose
long
is
has he been
fire.
dead?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You have what?
So
2
we
more
could get an idea
questions?
of what age.
Yeah.
I have 3 questions total that I'm thinking. I have 2 more questions I can ask. So I'm thinking, how long has he been dead?
Mhm.
So we could get an idea of what age he is from, because I mean, head mages have probably been going on in this universe for
For
a
some
long
time.
time. Yeah. And then obviously the location. If you would give us the location of.
I just realized something. Wait, cleric. If this shelf is indeed as large as it is, which shelf did you pull it from, and how far back on the shelf was it? Top to bottom, front to back.
Roll a d20 and roll a d10 afterwards.
Okay. Oh, that's the dimensions. Okay. Alright, here's the
Because I
D20,
think I have an idea.
and here's the D10.
20 foot tall, so 16 feet up, 6 feet back.
Dang. I
So,
went back there.
okay.
Let's
Like-
assume anybody would have started stacking from the top down. Especially a god, clearly you've got plenty of time. Or would you start from the bottom up? Seeing as it's such a big shelf, I'd say the bottom up.
Yeah, I would say the bottom up could work kind of like a library even.
Alright, so in this case, it was more recent at the top, since it was 16, and 6 foot back would have put it a lot more recent. So you're looking at a few hundred years, possibly. So his reliquary, if available, might still be alive. So we
Well,
shouldn't
also,
worry about asking how long.
Another clue is, do we know how long Rao has been alive? Has he been alive hundreds of years?
You,
Um,
who read the book on religion? Which one you read because I remember when you read it. Aval. Aval remembers Grau is like one of the second earliest gods in this universe.
So yeah.
He's
The
been
fact
around
is
for
that
a
it said-
long time. Longer than
So-
most people can recall.
So
that
now the 2
means,
questions I'm
since it's
thinking
where it
are
was-
is location of the reliquary,
The dog's
and
always-
are there any fail safes that we should know about?
I always
Oh, we
check
can
every
dispel the
time.
spells. We don't have to worry too much about it.
I'm gonna go off this one.
Yeah,
and
but
not-
he might have some useful information for us, so we don't have to keep second guessing over and over again.
Valid.
So you can
Um,
open the door, can't they?
So what do you guys think?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm feeling so much more livelier and inputty now that I've had a hell of a meal.
I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything at all today.
Oh boy, dude,
I'm
you really want
sorry.
some food.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I might be able to help you.
Don't turn him into a lich.
No. Don't get me wrong. I would love the company.
Ugh.
Well, ask your questions. It is on
Yeah, I'm
timer.
confused.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Ask those two questions that sound.
I mean, we have 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute duration, but okay. Could you tell us? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What? Go ahead, Necroni.
I was gonna say, since we've already tried to do a rough assessment of stacking pattern and depth of shelf to reduce the question of how long he's been there.
I mean, it could just be a scattered mess wherever he finds an opening, he puts it. You don't know.
No scientist ever has a chaotic ordering
Gray is
system for
triggered.
something so important.
But I mean,
Yeah, I knew he would be quick to defend his god.
No. I'm saying strictly from the point of view of it looks like a scientific facility.
And that's also not particularly true, though.
I mean, it looks more like Frankenstein's fertility.
Even Frankenstein's man.
You're
That's
Whether it
expecting
looks
but okay.
scientific or not, that's just your... Like, it's not entirely true to say that no scientist ever does that.
Yeah. Anyway, ask your
it's of
questions. You have
import.
2 more. Go on.
All right. Could you tell us the location of your reliquary that may possess items that could be of assistance? That's what I meant to say.
It is on the continent of Avara.
Could you spell that?
I will spell it for you later.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume it's spelled like the Warframe then.
Yeah, it is.
AV... Oh, really?
Yeah, I was thinking of the Warframe. That's your,
Didn't
That's
even
fourth
change the
question.
spelling? Like AVAR?
It was going to be an A, but it's spelled like how the Warframe is, just with an A.
My question is to Sturm. Why do we only have 3 questions?
No, you have
It's
5.
part of the spell.
5.
It's part of the rules of the
He
spell.
has just 1 question left.
Okay. Are we going with the fail-safe question?
What's the failsafe question?
Yeah. What is a fail-safe question? Because I don't know.
He's
that's
asking
the
if
only
there's any
question I heard you
traps
guys
or anything
discuss.
that'll basically get it go boom if you try and access it.
I don't know. I don't feel like we've gotten enough information about that in particular.
What questions did you already ask him?
Who he
Who
is,
he is.
who put him there, where's Grau there, and where his reliquary is.
Where his
Dude,
library
What's a
is.
reliquary?
I wrote down where the reliquary was, at least the continent of.
Mm-hmm.
And what was
Okay,
the
so we
answer
have one
to the
more
second
question.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
one?
He wants to ask about failsafes, or ask about traps or whatever.
Actually, it would probably, fail-safes or not, we'd spend forever looking for it if we don't have some sort of refinement. It's a whole fucking continent.
That's what I figured. I figured we might want to narrow it down somehow.
Okay.
Even if we get some info like mountains or forests, that can narrow it down quite a bit.
All right. I have the last. I have the last question. Could you give us a more precise location of the reliquary, maybe biome or area of the continent? Hello?
Oh, give me a fucking
Hello?
moment.
Okay, I just didn't know where you were.
He's dead. Why are you in such a hurry?
It is on the far island of your house.
Somebody write that down.
I am.
Did he say
Thanks,
Gyros? Like Great
Your
Gyros?
house. Your house.
Oh,
Okay.
Gyros, got you.
Let's say. Thought we were
Gyros.
talking about good old lizard
Gyros.
snake. No rotten there.
No, I'm guessing it spells something like ass. I don't know, I'm assuming.
Sure is.
That was your last question as you see him slowly dematerialize and form back into the gem. Back to God knows what's inside of that.
It's like a shitty place to be. Poor guy, we should smash the gem.
Should we?
What are you doing?
Should we talk to any more gems?
Either steal the gem or smash the gem. I don't care. I'd take the gem.
I say, wait, I can't say anything because I'm lawful good, but you guys can steal the gem.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if it'd be a non-lawful good thing to do.
I mean, it's still stealing from a god. It's pretty not lawful good.
True, but is it?
From a god that isn't particularly a good one, though.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I was about to say.
Good god. No, not good god.
Good God.
Bad god.
God.
Very bad.
Anyway,
God.
what are you doing? You're in this room.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Go
minute.
ahead.
You go ahead with that. I want to look for signs of recent activity. I'm gonna investigate.
Okay. Investigation check.
That is 7 plus 6 on top of that 12.
Okay. So, you look around and
I find stuff.
you find stuff, and you find further back in this room there is a central table away from where you were that has hooks attached to the side, various instruments, and somewhat in the center of it, slammed down, is a very nasty looking rusty knife, essentially.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Very, very large.
Disgusting. It's disgusting.
It would basically be like
Could you detail? Are we talking cleaver or something a little more vicious?
much more vicious. I have an
So
example.
more Cenobite looking.
I have an example if you want.
Please. What am I looking at?
You're looking at that.
Is that
I'm
under
wizard.
Yep, so it is indeed more Cenobite looking. Alright.
This hooked, multi-pronged, very nasty looking, somewhat stained metal and rusted knife is just sticking into the table.
I'm curious.
You're the skeleton.
I was looking for
Don't do
signs
that.
of recent activity. If that stood out, then that must have definitely been used recently.
You,
I guess
are you gonna
recent's
look?
I
relative.
actually have a question.
By the way,
Can a lawful good person...
Hmm.
Just a question. Can a lawful good person do a bad thing by influence of a,
Yes.
evil person?
Yes.
Actually, what's funny is a lawful good person can actually do something bad if it's to a bad person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if they deem
No,
it
it doesn't mean
like
lawful
to
nice.
go. Yeah, basically. Say like killing a child as destined to be the next Lich King or whatever.
Fucking Oh.
Can a lawful good, but basically what I was asking is, can a lawful good person do something bad to a good person by influence of a bad person?
Yeah, it would
From a
probably
bad
just
person?
have to be like a charm or something. Because
Mm-hmm.
unless it was like,
Okay.
unless you really fucking tricked them.
Like persuasion, or
Yeah,
not persuasion, but
deception.
deception.
Yeah,
Like
Mm-hmm.
nat 20
Well, you could
deception or something.
persuade them if you
yeah.
throw in some magic.
By the way, everything in here you is like a good foot higher than normal for all of you. It's much taller.
Good thing I don't have to worry about that.
Are you
Falling.
going to like have to hop up onto the table, see if there's anything else? Because you could see the knife. It's a big knife.
Why would I hop? I could just get
You
my ass up there.
you float up, and there it is. The table is fucking red. The center of the table is red. There's just a pool of blood surrounding the knife, with what left little bit of gore is finally getting dripped off.
Ooh,
See,
you said gore.
That's
It means there might be some
that was a
viscera.
nasty way to explain
Can I
that.
tell what this viscera and gore came from?
it looks something organic, but at the moment that's all you can tell. There's like a bit of flesh, whatever that is, something red
Alright.
and very lumpy, but just
I'm
lots
gonna
of blood.
That would be a nature check, yes. See, if I can,
Identifying a
discern
species
what
or
it came
whatever, yeah.
from. Yeah. All right. So that would be a total of 17.
17?
Yep.
From what little bits of meat there are, even like getting up close to examine it, can't really tell what it is. It's not enough to really help. There aren't like defining like bits of pieces here. It's just like the occasional chunk of muscle and tendon and sinew and other
Is there
stuff.
any intestine?
No.
Well, there goes that plan.
I don't even want to know what that plan was. Okay. What is everybody else doing in the room? You talked with a
Outside
fucking
of,
soul. You
I
poked
was gonna
some
say
dead
outside of
flesh.
screaming about their lich playing with fucking body parts.
It's not body parts, it's like chunks of meat. It is
Yeah,
not
I'm
enough to
just
make
trying to
body
pretend
parts.
none of this is happening. I'm just pretending none of this is happening.
Zero's having a panic attack in the corner, good to know.
Let me guess, are you still shell-shocked from the recent events?
Understandably so shocked.
I want to search.
Zero's opinion of Gray has dropped.
I don't think I should take the gem.
Zero will remember that.
I want
Zero
to
will
search
remember
around.
that.
I want to search.
Somebody make a
around
perception check.
Okay. Yay! Okay.
Wow.
So wait, hold on. It's not as bad as it looks.
Oof!
It is as bad as it
Let's
looks.
say 12.
Yeah, I got a fucking 11. Let somebody else do it. You and I have been
I'm gonna
doing
try
it,
again.
Grim.
There we go. Okay, that's better.
Grim.
There you go. That's a
Cleric.
22. What?
What about Belmont?
Well, he hasn't talked. I can't
What the
even
fuck is he
forgot
doing?
here.
Belmont is just leaning on leaning on like one of the drawers.
Okay.
You got that right.
Alright, what do you have?
Yeah. You
Alright,
could have.
well-
What's the total for your 16?
22.
22? Yeah. Okay. Did anybody else just hear that? You could have sworn you just heard a footstep.
Red flag.
Guys. Red flag. I love that.
And another one.
Flag on the play. I'm just gonna sit on the edge of this extremely large table and wait.
So, you said in the other room?
You don't know what's on, because this kind of shifting door, kind of like the door is like multiple doors kind of falling in on each other and spazzing back and forth. Another
Hey
footstep.
guys, I'm hearing footsteps that aren't ours.
Are any of you hiding, or are you just gonna stand out in the open?
I'm sitting on the edge of the table.
Because you got about like a minute before whatever
If
this is
we're
gets to the
here-
door.
If we got brought here,
I'm
clearly
I'm
trying
pulling
to
out-
hide would piss something
I'm
off.
pulling out my my staff. Hold on one second. I'm pulling out my staff that has the lightning chain, just in case, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay.
Just in
Wow,
case.
the bard's using a staff now?
Yeah.
I nearly
weren't
killed her. Okay. I did kill her basically.
I was gonna say, weapons types and all. Yeah, well.
And we can say it's a
Sucks, 'cause I
wand.
was hoping
We can
to
say
be
they
the
turn
one
into
to kill her
wands for
first.
them. Anyway. So
At least
Zero's getting
nice to
ready
have
just in case they need to fight. Gray's sitting on a table like paint me like one of your French girls. What is the rest of you doing?
I am not sitting on the thing like pay me like one of your French girls.
I will hide in the cabinet.
You're gonna hide
He's
in a
gonna hide the
cabinet
closet.
with all the
soul
gems.
cabinet, yes.
It is not that much bigger than you.
Yep. Wait, what do you mean? It's 10 by 20. What?
Yeah.
Not much bigger than me. I'm like 6 foot tall, boy.
Yeah, but how do you think you're gonna be able to fit in between those spaces?
You didn't
Where there's a
specify
will, there's a way.
you didn't specify the spacing from one shelf to the next.
There's like a foot, okay? There's like a foot between
Okay, he
each
could fit
layer.
that.
Okay,
A foot?
Yeah,
It'll be tight, but he can do it.
You can
yeah.
try. Okay.
Assuming he's
Cause
not wielding everything, including the hammer.
it's on his person, anyway.
Yeah, so that's gonna be clunky.
Anyway.
What did I miss?
You're getting your thing ready. Sounds are getting louder. Now all of you can hear it quite easily. There's like a
Hey Bard, come join me.
sickly like unsticking sound
Okay,
as
I go
whatever
sit,
this
sit
is
where
like
the
lifts
ledge
its
is, and I'm
foot
like,
most
Well, you
likely.
gotta get
I
up
still have
on the table first.
I get up there, you dick.
You gotta climb.
Stop it. I will.
What is Aval doing during this? Is he just watching his friends act like complete idiots, or is he going
What do you
to?
mean, idiot?
I'm
that's
still
an old
leaning
stick.
against something.
Or shtick.
Hmm.
I guess right now this is a bonding session between me and Belmont, because we're probably both doing the same thing.
What are you doing? Just
What the fuck
leaning
are you
in one of the
doing?
drawers?
Yeah, we're just leaning
I'm
against
not. I'm not leaning, but I'm just
Standing next to
standing
Belmont.
with my arms crossed.
I'm
Okay.
just sitting here. Legs hanging off the edge of the table.
Yeah, stop. Stop talking about my legs.
The footsteps
Not your legs,
stop.
mine.
I will not stop talking about your legs, thank you.
Fuck.
The footsteps stop.
When and where?
Move your feet.
Oh.
Guys,
I'm
calm.
Uh-huh.
The footsteps stop. And
Yeah.
you feel a slight sensation as everything around you seems to be
3-5 gum.
getting bigger.
Stop.
Like, much bigger.
Okay.
Jack and a Beanstalk bigger.
Okay.
So now, Belmont and Aval are on the floor. Zero is now next to one of the legs of this table. Aether is in the cabinet next to a giant soul gem. That's like 4 times his size.
Sweet.
And tiny little bone baby is on the table.
Do what?
As you see,
You really gotta get insulting.
one
You know, he's gonna.
malformed grayish-green tentacle wrap around onto the inside and slowly open the door. You see before you the figure you all remember as a cold, lifeless sensation goes down your spines. You can tell this is most likely his true form, as this giant, writhing mass of tentacles with what probably used to be a body is now walking towards this table and sees your tiny lich.
I've seen them before.
The
I
porcelain
hate it.
mass leans down towards you and kind of
I dig
cocks
the
its
knife.
head. It goes over to the cabinet, noticing almost stepping on Zero, and extends one of the tentacles to wrap around and put you onto the table.
I've seen enough hentai. This ain't gonna be good.
It does the same
Oh, you're
thing,
just worried.
picking up Aether out of the cabinet and bringing him
Hey, buddy.
really close to the central opening on the porcelain mask, and just looking at him for a bit, and placing him down. Goes over, picks up Belmont and Aval.
I cast gaseous form.
Oh my god.
Try to
Okay.
make him upset.
Aval poofs out of his tentacle. He looks around. The mask almost cracks in one corner, as it almost looks like it's trying to grin, as a crack goes across the mask. Places Belmont back on with the rest of the group. Are you going to fly your way over to the rest of the group, Aval?
Can I do something?
Sure.
What are you
Yeah,
doing,
I'll
Zero?
I'll walk over to where the rest of the group is,
Oh, we're all on the table.
or float, or gas my way over, whatever gas.
Can I use Dimension Door?
Why?
Only
Oh,
if you
but
know
okay.
it.
But
I
do-
just want to get away from this dude.
This
Why?
50 feet already
Okay.
set you down.
Oh, wait, hold on. So here's what my plan is. Okay, I want to use Dimension Door to teleport away from him, right? And then I want to use Greater Invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
Don't be a pussy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Use Dimension Door,
I mean, it matches his character.
Counterspell.
and...
Counterspell.
No. You go and you hop
spell
through the
magic.
door, and before you can get to the other side, you feel something on your back. As you
Oh, fuck.
turn in this tiny little subspace of your Dimension Door, he has reached one of his tentacles through and is pulling you back through the other door.
Jesus Christ.
As he pulls me back,
Red
I'm
flag,
gonna turn
I wanna
around
go
and use
home.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
It impacts
Oh,
You're gonna
and
get
does
yourself
nothing.
Son of a-
Hey, Zero. I got
Yes.
one for.
But yeah,
I
I
got
walk
one,
over and
one
sit
word
on the
for you
table
with this
the
guy.
rest of them.
Stop. Yeah.
Eldrazi.
Oh my god. He is.
I walk over and sit on the table with this guy,
He
or with the rest
leans
of the guys.
down onto.
Move your
He
feet, seriously, I'm
leans
not
to the table,
Brandon?
and the
Stop.
tentacles kind of surround y'all as they
Then stop moving your feet.
slowly,
Yes, you can.
slowly make a circle around you.
Uh-huh.
I understand this because your boy
what? Yeah, what?
can
No, you
comprehend.
don't! Shut the fuck up!
What
I
language?
This time you don't understand it. It is not celestial at all.
What?
Is it
It's not a
anything
language that
related?
you are
I
accustomed to
know
or can be
all-
accustomed to. Get the fuck
You
out.
don't know it at all. Not this one.
Wait,
This is something different.
Wait, hold on.
Mm.
I'm going to cast tongues on Aval.
You don't
Why?
know
Gonna
this
cast them?
language. You don't know this language, so thus you cannot
This
cast
is a
it.
language that cannot be comprehended.
But
Yes.
tongues allows the creature you touch the ability to understand any
The
language.
DM
To
has
speak.
Oh my
spoken.
god,
To speak
dude. Y'all don't
any
understand
language.
what DM...
Comprehend is you understand any verbal language that is of your existence. Tongues allows you to speak any language.
No, it says understand.
Oh,
It says the
tongues
words
understand? Okay. But you still don't understand it.
Okay, well it's worth a try.
That's why I
DM has
was trying to
spoken.
do it, but I stopped afterwards.
Damn, dude.
You see this like large porcelain mask was like for y'all right now like 100-foot wide gap in the center of it with a slight dull glow to it.
Mhm.
You feel a cold sensation on all of you on the back of your heads as he has pressed one of his tentacles to your head now.
I can't feel anything.
And
Decay,
I'm gonna
huh?
get brain
Decay.
First,
You
I can't feel anything. Second, I'm already cold. So what am I feeling?
You're
Great, hush.
nothing
Hey, shut
unlike
up.
you've never felt before. You all are interesting. An undead that speaks of his own will.
Yeah,
A
I think
half
fine.
demon. With the body of a man. A hunter who has not killed a friend yet. A strange celestial baby. You are
I'm not a
interesting.
baby!
To you, he's a bit. You're a fucking sperm at this point.
Everybody calls me a baby. Yes, okay. To him.
Get
I guess it's a good
Grim.
thing he's so white.
And you are the most interesting young girl. Or should it be?
Ew. Oh shit, dude.
That's
about
not
to get
nice. I like that you're
I've seen
interested
enough
in me,
hentai to
but
know where this is going.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
You see, you all feel the table slightly rumble as one of the tentacles. You can see the slight shadow of it reaching for that now gigantic knife.
Oh, that's not. No.
He
I've seen enough crime shows to know where this is going.
Really?
Well,
I
here
was
comes the murder.
thinking Saw.
he picks it up and lifts it, and then seemingly just puts it on a hook off to the side.
Aw.
Okay, I
See,
lied.
you were all sweating bullets for
Aw.
nothing.
Aw, you got
That's
my
the
Oh, well,
hopes.
I wouldn't stop sweating bullets if I were you.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
either.
I was gonna say, at least me and him can just.
Growl.
Yeah,
You got my
I tried
hopes
that.
up.
We can't really do anything.
I know.
Would you
That's the
like
funny
to
part.
speak face to face? It would
Fuck
be
yeah.
quite interesting, wouldn't it?
It's like, fuck yeah.
Everybody
Listen,
make
no,
a
no,
wisdom
buddy.
saving throw.
I wanna
Good
go
thing I've got a
home.
freaking proficiency
Wait, that's
for
my.
wisdom.
Okay, that's a 20 something. It's a 21, I think.
That's a 10. That's a
That
7.
is. Wait,
21?
with wisdom,
What did you
I have
roll,
a
Krim?
proficiency.
I
17.
rolled a 15, but
I
I
got a
rolled it.
17.
I rolled a
Okay.
I
mod.
rolled a sum total of 18.
3. I got a 3.
Belmont, you two, roll me a wisdom.
I'm about to.
So,
I have
what was
Yo,
everybody's?
GM.
I
Yes.
have 3.
21.
Just so you're aware, mine totaled to 18.
Mm-hmm. And
I
I
have a
also have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
and you said you got
I got
21, Aether?
What?
You said you got 21?
20.
20?
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's right.
All of you except Zero
Belmont.
and Aval
What?
see
The
him
fuck did a ball
go.
roll?
Aval got a, what do you said, like a 10? Plus what?
I got a 17, I said.
E.
Yeah, and I got an 18.
And Necronius got an 18, so...
And
The
I
ones
20.
who... All of you see this as he, like, slowly wraps some tentacles around this mat and removes it. You three that failed.
Who failed?
Who's the 3 that failed?
Me.
Zero,
Three.
Law.
Zero,
And somebody
How
else.
did Aval
Aval,
fail
and
with a
Gray.
17?
The
I
DC must
failed?
be high.
With an
Yeah.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. So I'm safe. Yay.
Fuck
He's a
you,
god
I'm
after
a use a
all.
legendary
He's a
resistance,
god.
my dude.
You gotta keep in mind, he's a god.
That's one resistance for today, Gray.
For today,
Mm-hmm.
how often do I really ever use it? Oh, shut up!
So now... You all see him take off this mask, and beneath it seems to be a mouth that is at the moment closed, with these large, jagged rows of teeth, very anglerfish-like. And then it opened, and you see this large black eye just staring at all of you. The two that failed now feel this intense pressure rushing through their minds as, like, basically
Oh my
you
lord.
you looked at an eldritch horror, essentially, as a bit of sanity leaves you.
I've seen worse.
This impossible creatures just staring straight at you.
That's a thing.
I've seen worse.
That's a thing.
What?
You all are quite interesting.
You're
likes
one to
that
talk
more.
yourself there.
I can assume you remember when I was at my friend's home.
Oh
You
shit.
know, for personal
Oh,
space
shit.
issues, that's your only problem.
Oh, I'm sorry. You just fascinate me.
Well,
An
thank you.
undead who
You
still
say that to all the undead?
has a soul.
Yeah, you say that.
The
all
eye,
the
like,
undead.
streaks over, like, almost with a blink of your eye, it just snaps over to you, Zero. You as well.
God damn it.
You are not from here. None of you. It is partially our fault. But the reason I have brought you here to my
you brought us here.
domicile is I have a gift for one of you.
Okay.
Would you like the gift?
Yes?
Sure.
What's it gonna cost?
That's a good question. What is it
I'm
gonna
not
cost?
a gift guy.
I'm in the business of doing favors. I know what a cost is.
It's a good thing it was for you, then. Little itch. Would you like your presents?
Red flag.
Yeah. Funny. You've been shouting red flag like it's a goddamn football game.
Well, because this
Yeah.
entire place is a red flag. That's why.
By the way, there are
I mean,
windows in
I wanna-
here.
Can I just fucking punch Belmont in the side?
Punch Belmont. Takes like 1 damage. He doesn't take enough. It's not 1 damage. You just like punch him to get him shut up. You see one of these now incredibly large tentacles attached to his head go over to another shelf and slither its way up to the very top shelf. It pulls down a round object that seems to shrink as it gets closer to the table for all of you, and places it down right in front of Gray.
Do you want it? And what, pray tell, is it? I'm intrigued.
I saw what you did. The others will not be as happy as I am. That is just more souls of the wicked for me to use.
Sounds like he's taking a liking to you, Gray.
He's talking about the thing where you turned into the dude and then you ate everybody.
Sounds to me like he wants
They
wants
were
the
a
souls.
bunch of vicious bigots.
They were. I won't give you shit on that one, but it was kind of...
Bigots or not, they're souls.
This
He wants
just
the
in.
souls.
Gray is secretly a former member of the Shinzangumi.
Fuck up.
Alright, sorry. DM, could you repeat that without the guttural? Because it's kind of hard to hear.
He's intrigued by the souls of the people in that city.
Okay. What, the ones that gave back, or the ones I'm still wearing?
All of them.
That's a good question. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what
He
kind of
wants the
rose-colored glasses Gray has on right now, but I'm feeling
Am I
like
the
he's
only one
just
who can
looking at
understand and
flags.
hear Sturmax when he does the
I
voices?
understand what he's
I
saying.
can turn my mic up if you
Kind
want.
of.
No, I can understand it. There's only with like the abstract things, like with city names and stuff, like I ask for clarification, so like I
Right, so let me get this straight. You want the souls. I harvested.
Yes. It seems to be a good concession for you using my visage.
Hey man,
What?
I want to
Turning
instill
into
as
him.
much fear as possible.
The top lip thing essentially kind of frowns, and the jagged teeth kind of make a upset face as best as he can.
Upset like pouty or like upset like
Angry.
Disproving.
Disproving.
Okay.
there you go.
They were gonna kill me.
Oh, I know, I watch. I listen.
You just watch everybody?
I am a
God.
god
Okay.
after all.
That means he knows what I was trying to do while I was in prison. That's not good.
That's
Alright, well,
that's
what's the catch?
unsettling.
Will she ever love me?
You want the souls. What's in it for me? And mayhaps I'll give you the nastiest ones. I still gotta eat.
With my mark. How does that sound?
As you can tell, I'm covered in marks. What's another one going to do for me?
You might not like this one as much, though.
I have an idea of what it could be.
Hmm.
Do you want
Some
it?
bullshit. That's what it is.
See, at least I go into an offer people knowing precisely what they're getting.
That's true, man. I think it was a smart choice to go, oh, I'm gonna wait and like figure out what he's actually trying to get and what he wants me to give. You know what I mean? I thought that was pretty smart of you.
Like I said, I'm in the business of making deals.
I am the god of decay, as you know. So, we can make a deal for a little more death in the world. How about that?
Look, I want to know what I'm getting before I'm signing any lines, and I'm sure there could be something quite a bit more profitable than just this one-off. I can't stand nasty fuckers. I could do you a service, but what am I getting?
Yeah, don't forget to read the fine print, Gray.
You're a smart little undead. I like you.
He's a wizard for a reason.
How about this? Any of your necrotic abilities? Do a little extra from now on. Do you like that?
That's a code for damage buff.
That's actually fine by me because I got lifesteal for necrotic kills.
So, little Lich.
Alright.
He,
So-
extends one of his tentacles out and pushes the little bauble further in front of you. Which, by the way, is a good, globe-sized sphere with a flat bottom.
Alright, so the addendum I was talking about, I'll give you the nastiest ones of the bunch, and I can be sure to give you the nastiest ones of the further batches I received. That way it's kind of a mutual cooperation.
For the first time, you see a little bit of gleam in this, pitch black eye.
Do we
So,
have a deal then?
I think we do. One
Fair enough.
tentacle slithers to and seems to split at the tip and make a miniature hand almost.
My
man.
I bet
You
you're really popular with the ladies.
A bit of what leftover bone and flesh is on you now has a strange organic marking all over it. As this that goes about halfway up your forearm.
And I don't have any flesh left.
Okay, then it's on your bone. This strange organic marking is now just on there with a very faint glow to it of this gray green color.
Works for me? Alright, so I'll give you the nastiest ones. Let me guess, you want the Inquisitor and the Magistrate and who else? I already know them fuckers are dicks.
Do you have the King?
No, actually, hate to break it to you, boss man, but the quasi-demon dude of all, he saved him from me. So he's fucking with him. I don't know where the fuck he went. I wanted him, don't get me wrong.
Pissed him off.
But like I said,
the Magister and the others will do.
Cool. We got a deal. So I'm gonna just kind of claw those particular fuckers out of the ribcage for you.
You reach and kind of, from your soul capturing heart thing, you pull out about what you think are the most unredeemable souls and of the most wicked that you can muster.
They tasted bad anyway.
And this, from a very clear glass, globe, now turns to this swirling mass of green and red, with the occasional flicker of, black energy streaking through it. I think we have a deal. I will be taking this now.
Alright.
And he goes and places it on one of the shelves. Yeah, to be sorted later. So,
Alright.
I'll send you where you need to go now.
Just for note, what kind of numbers am I writing down, by the way, there, DM?
You have an extra 4d12 of necrotic damage for all necrotic and attacks.
Excuse me?
Good thing
Roll
my
a nat
touch is
4 on your
damning.
first turn. Wow.
He leans in again and looks at all of you, but particularly still you, Gray. I hope this will be enough for your... I was not the only one who was alerted when you did that. I just
lost
happened
my
to be the
temper, I'll take it.
kindest one.
I lost my temper. I'll try to stay calm. But like I said, I'm still eating motherfuckers.
You see the tentacles that are attached to his shoulder and arm area turn into a hand, and he snaps. And as you all blink, even Gray somehow, you'll all reappear back in that Temple of Agnos. The one that some of you are familiar with, but not Gray. You just seem to be in a broken down shithole with a couple of dead bodies on the floor. Seemingly to be of some sort of cat species, one of them missing their head.
Ah, I remember that one.
Well, party, you're in the same temple. What are you doing?
Oh, is this the
I
one that we
casually
came to earlier before we had Gray and we have to try to find that crystal thing still?
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
idiot. Let's move on.
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
Do you want me to go over what the temple looks like again?
Seriously.
So you all good for temple?
I'm just gonna follow whoever remembers it the best.
Anyway.
If I remember correctly, there's a drop.
Yep.
As you go down the stairs.
There's a large drop. That is at the back of the church down some stairs. That Aether nearly fell down.
Should I go check it out?
You go check it out, and it is a very deep pit. There doesn't seem to be any light at the bottom.
Oh yeah, and we heard the scary stuff down there.
No,
familiar.
It wasn't you heard scary stuff. You did detect evil and good, and it was just irradiating malice and hatred.
That's it. Yep.
Sounds like the kind of souls I should be eating for him in exchange.
Does this make Gray a warlock now?
Nope. It just means he has somebody watching him. So, you cast Find Familiar. Pandora appears on your outstretched arm, this, I'm assuming, black eagle, but
Hawk.
Oh yeah,
hawk.
he has an eagle.
With
thing.
almost a ridged head and
It's not an eagle.
too small. It's a hawk. I'm sorry, I fucking corrected myself already.
He was correcting me because I'm retarded.
What are you doing with
used up all my
Pandora?
smarts the other day.
I want Pandora to go in and scout.
Do hawks have night vision?
Hawks are daytime predators, unless this is a fell hawk, in which case it would be the opposite.
I like both of these things.
I think I might have something that could help. Hold on. I think I may have
Cast dark
something.
vision on it. I have that.
Oh yeah, right. I have dark vision. I cast it on
There you
my
go.
hawk, or on Pandora.
You
Yeah,
cast
let's say
night vision
I
as
have true. I have
true
true
sight,
seeing. Just no red
true
light.
seeing. Does that do? Yeah, that does night vision, right? That fucking sees through
It does
everything.
more than that,
It sees through everything.
Including
It's
invisible.
yeah.
including the ethereal
It's true
plane. Yeah.
sight. I thought it was true sight.
No, it's true seeing. It says in
That's
my
a weird
spell
way.
book.
It's also said as true sight, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's so close. I wouldn't even. Yeah.
You cast dark vision as Pandora's eyes seem to gleam for a second, and you command him to fly down the hole. This is a very deep hole. 10, 20, 30, 40,
Mm-hmm.
60 now. 70 until you finally hit what
Question.
seems to be
Can he
85.
sees what the hawk sees?
Yes, he can.
Alright, can he show the rest of the team
No.
or the other wizard?
No,
Nope.
I cannot.
He
Technically, I
is.
could.
Who's
I could
got
see.
who's
I could
got the
see through
ability to
him.
read minds?
No,
Other
it's
than
not
me.
like. It's not. No, it's not that I
It
can.
doesn't work
read
like that,
minds.
by the way, dude. It actually really doesn't. It is just. He basically. He
I
cannot
look through the
hear.
eyes.
Yeah, he cannot hear or see any of you. He sees what. He sees and hears everything Pandora does, though.
Precisely,
Yeah.
which means the data's in his brain because it's being fed to him from the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Which means if we can feed the information from his brain to ours,
He
we'll
can
see
still
what he
speak,
sees.
though, so he can relay everything or anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have Pandora fly down. How far are you sending her? Yeah, sending him in this like hole now. You see what seems to be a crack in the
Till we see
wall.
something.
This area you're in. It's a small area, but you see a hole. It was essentially like a caved-in hole that seems to lead somewhere. Are you gonna go through it?
Sure. I'll have Pandora go through it.
You see the occasional skull and other broken pieces of bone here. People have fallen down here, obviously. You go through this fallen piece of wall, and you go into what seems to be a collapsed mine shaft. A very old abandoned one, spider webs here and there. But give me a perception check.
And as you do this, Belmont keels over from exhaustion.
Wow.
Don't notice anything. Are you gonna have Pandora keep flying?
Yeah.
If Pandora fly, this shaft seems to be pretty long, but only like 10 feet wide. But there's a massive, massive hole directly across from where you came out of. You have Pandora fly through there. You get about to like 80 feet in, and it seems to be a very old cave system, but doesn't seem to be really anything in here. Keep having him fly, and you get to a fork in the road where there's a very thin path and a much wider path. You have Pandora just flaps his wings, holding position, as something seems to take a swipe at Pandora. Just missing, but enough to get your attention. Are you gonna just snap Pandora back, or you gonna try and get further in? Uh, uh, hello? I forgot my life. Hello. Okay.
Alright,
So,
so did
yeah.
did the stream cut or?
No, the stream's
Yeah.
still going.
I don't see the icon next.
It still has the little red light.
Still hot.
Okay. Where did it cut for y'all?
Pull across from where you just came out.
Oh, wow, okay.
How do you remember that?
Okay,
Are you really gonna complain that I
You
do?
amaze me.
It happened like a couple minutes ago.
Well, no,
Thank
that's
you,
not my
he gets
thing.
it.
No, my thing is that like he remembered it by heart. Like,
The exact words.
Anyway, I mean, it was basic words, that's why. It wasn't anything fancy.
He just asked where he left off.
Yeah. Anyway, so, you go down this hole, blah blah, yeah, blah blah blah, the stream heard it, but for y'all, Pandora gets, something tries to take a swipe as you get to a fork in the road. One is a very narrow looking way, and a much wider way. But you couldn't see what took a swipe at you as it darted back into the shadows.
it's a dope one.
It like missed
Alright.
like really hard, but yeah. Are you gonna have Pandora continue in, or are you gonna snap her back? Snap him back?
That's gonna be my computer though. It's
I'll,
coming on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'll have Pandora retreat.
Okay. You snap your fingers as Pandora reappears on your arm. Because you can do that. And you relay the information that it's a very deep hole with something in
Oh,
it.
really?
And seems...
You relay the information. It's a deep hole with something in it.
Well, I mean, you've been relaying this entire time. This is just through me. So yeah. What is your plan of action, guys? Fuck you.
I don't know.
I think Belmont should just belly flop. You know?
I want to find something out.
Fuck
Real
it,
quick. Good
YOLO.
question. A, you said there were corpses and skeletons down there. B,
Broken
how
bits.
far? That's fine by me.
I mean, basically bone dust.
You ever heard of a spell called Create Homunculus?
Yeah.
Why do you...
Okay, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to fucking make a flesh puppet down there to see what happens?
Yeah!
What is the range on that spell?
Remember, I've got double range on any of that. I'm just trying to find out how far it is.
It is at the bottom of the hole, which was like 85 to 90 feet.
Lit.
Alright, just a minute. Let me look.
It is a deep hole.
Yeah, but how wide is the hole?
The hole is about...
Is it a circle?
It's a broken, collapsed piece of, like, flooring
Okay, so it's more
Hell,
like
if
a
anything, I
like a
can just do
diamond
it when we get
god.
out there.
No, it's not really like a
But,
diamond.
I mean,
It's like about like
So it's just
5
a big
to
ass
like 6 feet.
across.
Yeah, it's a
By the
rough
way,
circle collapse.
we never did establish what happened to my Minotaur.
Oh yeah,
We'll figure that
the
shit out
Minotaur
later.
that you had before we came to this realm.
The Minotaur was in the bag, and you don't have the bag.
It wasn't in the bag, though.
The Minotaur was in the bag.
That's retcon.
Minotaur was in the bag. That's all I...
Why didn't we just
Fine. To hell with it. I
I
will
don't-
use the corpses of anything on this floor with us, including those cat creatures.
Okay, you have a headless, light gray cat and a smaller cat.
I need another corpse.
I'm about
You-
to disintegrate that cat.
And well,
Why?
there's a bunch of cats. There's a bunch of cat corpses. There's about
I
6.
I was originally the one who fucking knocked that bitch's head off. I don't want to see it again.
I mean, you
It's
weren't the
not
one
for
that
you,
did
it's
it.
for me.
I don't care.
Protagoras was the one
Fucker
that
bit
did
me.
it. I mean, all those fuckers bit all of you. There's about 6 of them.
Oh, right, right. Protagoras knocked the head off.
Yeah,
But it
fucking
bit Aval, so shut up.
And Naval also nuked himself
Yeah, like 2 times.
2 times.
To kill them all.
Anyway,
Alright.
there's about
I
6
guess
of
you
these.
get delirious when you get bit
I
by
will
a
use
pussy.
it all. I will
Okay.
use it all.
So you're using create undead or whatever, reanimate,
Mm-hmm.
and
Create.
you
Alright.
you know
Kick it? Can I kick one of them?
you kick it, your foot kind of sinks in. These have been here for a little over a day now and starting to get
The
soft.
bloat.
Yeah.
So they would have very nice necrotic damage.
Anyway, you can just use base zombie stats for them. They're not going to be as agile as they were in their living form.
Oh no, who said I was using them as they are?
Stepping back a little bit. What? Okay.
I
So,
kinda wanna go home after hearing that phrase.
okay. How are you all planning to get down the hole? Are you just going to throw them down and hopefully make enough of a meat cushion to fall?
No, more like I was gonna throw them down and use them as a distraction for whatever might be there, and then
I'm
they can do
pretty
their
sure
needed
they
work.
would just go splat.
They're already dead. What's it gonna hurt them?
Splat.
Oh, that means there's gonna be blood and guts and everything down there, and it's gonna be all stinky and shit.
They're already stinky.
Anyway, so you want to throw a couple of them down to make a distraction?
Yeah.
Down a 90-foot shaft, you see...
Hey, you
Hmm?
said they were cat-like, since you clearly wasn't gonna let me Franken-zombie them.
Hey, you didn't say what you were going to Franken zombie them too, so I was
I
still
know, I
rolling with the
wanted
cat.
I'm picturing that freaking flesh golem from Diablo.
Okay, you turn into a flesh golem using the bits of cat and whatever type of cat these things are. And you make a very fucked up looking Franken flesh cat golem thing that stands on 2 legs.
Pet cemetery. Oh,
God.
sorry.
Oh god, no.
You're not wrong, though.
You see this like shambling mass of like twitching body parts. What are you telling it to do?
I'm telling it to try to claw its way down the wall.
Mm-hmm. It's a flesh golem, right?
Mm-hmm. It's apparently going to be kind of strong, so, you know. Yay!
Un momento, por favor.
Looking that shit up, are you?
Yeah, I gotta make sure flesh golems works the way I think it works. Okay. Make a athletics check for the flesh golem climbing down.
Well, I need to know its modifier things to do
It has
that,
a
too.
19 strength.
God damn, that's an athletics.
I
Fuck.
said athletics check anyway.
I know, that's a strength. Alright, and the modifier on that is...
What is that you wanna do? Oh, he has to go real quick. Okay.
That's a +4, means it gets a 15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Falls a couple of times, but it just manages to make its way down this, like, decent, like, pretty fucking long hole. You hear it, like, as it hits the silt on the bottom of this and shamble its way.
Hmm.
Do you have a way of tracking this, by the way?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Because if you're just sending it down there, you're just alerting people now.
What, alerting shit down there or alerting the team?
Alerting shit down there. Because you don't know what's down there. But you know something's down there. But not what.
That's okay.
Okay.
Let it come out.
I don't think it's coming out.
You know why?
Hmm.
If necessary, we will try to instigate it. Input, guys, ideas. There's clearly something.
Well,
Because now we have quite literal meat shield.
I was gonna say,
By
depending
the way,
on
has
what
93
category
health to let you know.
Okay. What's its AC?
AC? 9.
That's okay, I can fix that.
Some meat shield. Don't expect much from it.
That's okay.
Yeah, that reminds me, I should probably use my manual of golems one day.
Yeah!
Annual of expense.
In this case, I believe the term is Manual of Expendables.
Talon resembles that remark.
He's here?
No, not at the moment.
Exactly.
But still.
I didn't say he was expendable.
Aww, you do care. Anyway, what are you doing? What are y'all doing with this meat golem that is now at the bottom of this deep hole?
Clearly something, is down there pissing, and moaning about us having fucked with it with that bird.
Oh, it's... Fuck it, it was moaning before then. Don't blame Pandora.
I didn't blame your fucking pigeon.
My bird lands on top of Gray and pecks at his head.
I'll eat the damn bird.
It picks some of the dead skin off of his body.
There isn't any!
I mean, you're a tiefling, so your skin would be... You said you're a tiefling, so your skin would be technically more fire resistant, even from a fucking bomb going off.
Yes, but it's been dead long enough.
Yeah, and flesh tends to harden and thicken over
Yes,
time.
and we just took a
in
trip
most
through
cases.
the bottom of the ocean during the last
Dude,
patch.
if it's too hot in here for you, you can leave.
Anyway, what are y'all doing? You have this flesh puppet.
It's too
I
cold.
am
I
asking
don't want
because
it to
I'm
be that
trying to be
cold.
strategic. If it can be drawn out with the meat shield, we can
No.
just blow it to high hell
It's
from
not how it
here.
works.
It was not like hole and then Pandora got attacked. It was a long tunnel shaft as well. It was about like a 200 plus long tunnel shaft.
Mm-hmm.
And then, at a fork in the path, Pandora got attacked.
Am I the only one thinking to just flood in the ravine?
I mean,
We're flooding a ravine now.
How are you gonna flood it?
Hey, Belmont, you still got that thing full of water?
You know that only makes like a gallon of water a day.
No, the thing the endless water one.
You gotta sit
it's
there
gonna take a while.
to fucking
Mhm.
flood a ravine.
And you
Or
got
not
two
even.
wizards.
You're going
Why-
to
why-
sit there and flood it with a fucking canteen of infinite
Well, I
water.
don't have anybody else giving any ideas. That's why I'm asking.
It's your fucking flesh golem.
Alright.
You do what you fucking want.
It's the
Alright, how about this?
distraction. It's an
Mm.
expendable, if you ask me. That's the plan. You know, I
Yes,
lay the
Amal?
baits.
How about this? I will cast Tsunami in the pit.
Uh-huh.
That's what?
Tsunami.
Tsunami. 8th level conjuration spell.
It creates a,
Works
what was
for
it,
me.
10 by 30 foot wave of water? Or was that,
You can make the wall up to 300 feet long, 300 feet high, 50 feet thick. The wall lasts for the duration. And blah blah blah, the damage stuff.
how far does it go?
It can spawn where, as far as I can see it, and it doesn't. Let's see. Along with it moves up to 50 feet away from me, but that shouldn't technically matter because I'm spawning it inside the hole.
Mm-hmm.
So, 300 feet of water
Yep.
appears in this hole and drops to the bottom. You hear a loud as you don't see the water wash away because there is no light at the bottom of this hole.
That's one old hoe.
I guess now we know it's a big hole.
It's a big hole.
I mean, what else did you expect was going to happen there?
Hey,
I
magic
could just
people.
keep casting tsunamis.
Wow. What?
What?
Okay. It's up to you.
I mean, are we cool with that? Just keep casting tsunamis? Gray? Anyone?
No.
I don't know.
Why?
I'm trying to figure something out.
What are y'all doing?
Clearly, this sounds like a freaking storyline beat.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what to do here.
Why don't we just jump down?
Aval wants to jump in the hole?
I said, why don't we just jump down? Asked a
Well,
question.
seeing
Mr.
as
Beast.
You want to try?
can I still get signal back from my flesh golem?
I just realized we drowned your flesh golem.
It can't drown. It's dead. There's no big deal. That was the point of
I
it.
know,
Yeah.
but the force of the water going down into it
Would have
Because it was like
blown
at
down
the
the fucking tunnel.
it was at the bottom and
And we
it's like
just flushed
washed
him.
away. Yeah, it washed
Just
away,
flushed
but it's alive with probably not that much health. Actually,
It's
roll
just
me
somewhere.
roll me the
Oh, do
damage
you
for
want me to-
that.
do you
Roll
want me
me
to
the
roll the
damage.
damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
roll me the damage for that. I want to see if this thing survives.
Alright, I'll do that.
Because I know that spell
First it
hurts.
has to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, it's got plenty of strength.
Roll
I
that
know, that's why I
strength.
said
Roll
it.
that strength, Necronius.
That's a plus at 19. That's what, a +4?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so yeah, it's got a 13.
It doesn't say how. It doesn't say how
Alright.
far of a range this thing has for it being able to communicate with you.
It should survive though.
Understands the
You should be
language
fine.
of its creators, but cannot speak. It does not say. Oof.
Alright,
like,
it takes 30 damage.
So 30 of its
Oh.
93 health is gone.
Tom. God damn.
Yeah, that's a
Mark
third
that.
of its health.
Mark that down, Necronius.
What, 34?
30 of its 93 health.
93. Yeah.
I need to grab a pencil then.
But let's say it's a telepathic bond, but it feels like it's going out of range after that.
That's
it got
okay. We'll find
washed.
it later.
Pretty good. Magic people, what are you doing? Yeah, y'all have the magics. Y'all are smart.
Well, I could technically open up a dimension door
Yeah.
down there, can I?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I've seen it, so I know what it looks like.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I was asking if I had signal from it. I would be able to get the exact same benefit. So one of us needs to do it.
Dimension
You
door
have
is
the bird's eye
500
view.
feet, and you have to have visual of it.
Actually, the
No, I
trick
thought you
is,
had to have seen it before.
you have to see it or be, knowledgeable of it.
Yeah.
And
That
if
should be
it's
the
outside
case,
your
right?
range, there's the trick. It said 500 feet?
It is a range of 500 feet, and it can teleport
then
you
it
into
is-
solid objects.
Yeah. But since it is 500 feet, it is within range, and we are both familiar with it. Both visually, mostly. And
Don't we
the
get
sound
double
of it
range?
is- double range is spell sniper. That increases your range of ranged spells. That's a perk I have.
Doesn't that count for what's it called?
Mhm.
Dimension door?
Range spells.
So yeah, so then
So
we
it
have
is a
double range.
1,000.
I have spell sniper,
Okay.
Necronius.
Ah, you and I both.
Yep.
Little details like that you have to remind me of because it changes scenarios.
Yeah, it does, because it makes a fucking 500-foot spell ranged 1,000.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking busted.
Yeah. 500-foot range
This
is a
shit's
verbal
broken, yo.
component, instantaneous. Yeah, so the door disappears when you go. It appears around you and pops away. It's an instantaneous thing. Yeah, you can teleport a object. You can teleport yourself to any spot you have arrived at your desired spot. It can be a place you've seen or visualized, but none of you know what the bottom of the hole looks like.
Oh my.
And to preference this, you can teleport somebody else with you, but they have to be of the same size or smaller. You can't teleport somebody bigger.
So take one of them. I'll follow up behind you.
That works.
Or, we could just make use of.
Mm-hmm.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm looking. We have to be able to open. Aha! Here's the trick. You don't have demiplane, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay, here's the trick. We can shove everybody else in a demiplane and then reopen it at another location. See, the door can be opened at any different location as long as you know the variable combination for the demiplane.
Okay. So
So
in other words,
taxi
what you're saying
service.
is you shove everyone else in the demiplane. Then
You and I go
you and
down
I
there.
teleport down, and then you reopen the demiplane.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that works. Let's do that.
Okay.
There we go. Problem solved.
Thank you. Finally.
Look,
God,
man, wizards don't get shit done fast. They get it done right.
I didn't think it would take you all that long to be like, how are we gonna get down the hole?
I mean, we weren't really thinking that long about it.
No.
It felt
I was
long.
kind of looking at. Well, you act as if the whole time we were thinking about, oh, how do we get down there? No, I
Yeah.
was just fucking like analyzing
Anyway.
the fucking hole.
Okay.
Just
So,
fucking around
You
for
turned
the
into
most
a
part.
gynecologist.
you push everybody into a demi-plane and both of you fucking dimension door down, like after you jump for a bit. And to the bottom, you're now at the bottom of the hole.
Alright.
It is dark down here. Very dark. There's no lights.
That's okay. I'm just gonna open this hole and they're gonna fall out into darkness. I didn't say I was opening
Zero?
it so they could walk out nicely. I was having a giggle.
See, senor.
And Belmont is taking a nappy in your freaking dimension hole.
God damn it.
What?
Motherfucker.
Anyway, so the three of you, at the moment,
That's okay.
you, how many of you have dark vision? I know
Me.
Gray does. Wait, you don't have dark? Tieflings have dark vision. I thought they did.
I said yo, not no.
Oh. No, that's
You
it.
said yo.
Do changelings have dark vision?
I don't know.
Zero.
Couldn't I just cast Dark Vision on everybody?
Yeah, we
Technically,
could,
yes.
we could do that, but it's not everybody that needs it. Where's the cleric?
The cleric was in the dimension hole, and he had to step away for the moment he messaged me.
And Belmont is gonna
Is
be a
nothing.
useless drunk.
Yeah.
Hooray! Alright, once again, back at it again with the 3-man.
Okay.
Damn, Daniel.
So, I will say you cast dark vision on Aval, and yeah, Zero, so now you can see up to 60 feet in the dark.
Wait,
That is-
I thought you had dark vision. I thought I've all had dark vision.
he said he had the spell.
Yeah, I have the spell.
Right.
Yeah.
I've got
So-
the passive, so yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So all three of you can see 60 feet in the dark, and it is very dark down here. You are in the room that you saw Pandora fly through, and you see the little hole across from that he went through. You follow the path, and you come through into the same mine shaft. Are you going to look around, or you're just going to go through the big hole?
Well, wasn't the big hole the thing that had something attack it?
That was further down
Yeah. Oh.
in the big hole. You're in a collapsed mine shaft. It's about, you can guess, maybe like 85 by 10. So it's enough for you all to like walk side by side, but yeah.
Okay.
Also, somebody do me a perception check.
Do a perception.
14.
Yeah, I don't think I should roll.
19.
Yeah. Looking on the ground and throughout this thing, you can see the occasional old footprint, the occasional leftover mining equipment.
Am I not
You see
supposed to roll?
Yeah, 19 got it. You don't need to worry. You see a small crack in one of the walls that looks like it's wide enough to be an opening. But around your vicinity, You see strange streak marks that lead into the big hole from where you came from.
Streak marks.
Mhm.
Are we talking gouges or are we talking like stain and smear lines?
Something moving, streak marks, like through the silt and everything.
So drag lines.
Yeah.
Not because when you said streak marks, I was thinking like slug trail or something.
Oh, I mean like something moving through all this silt and just like
Clearly
dust.
something that is not ambulatory. It has to drag itself like a serpent.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, isn't that entertaining?
So, what are you doing?
Guys?
You see the crack at the end near a very collapsed portion,
Mm-hmm.
and then the big hole.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
What?
You two, go ahead and keep thinking about this. I think I just figured out a way to solve our problem with the bag.
Mm.
Okay.
What was the particular, phone number for that demi-plane for that bag?
877-393-444 gray.
Funny.
But
But no, that was just me being, jocular about it. But in all reality, what was the particular bandwidth for it? Because since we've been inside the bag, which means the arcana, the echo of that demi-plane should leave a residual.
You could
thing to
find
keep track
a
of.
mage that's good enough to like re-enchant it and possibly link it between the worlds.
Oh hell!
Because that seems to be the problem.
I was just gonna use demi-plane to rip a hole in space and fucking get something out of it.
That's enough, but I mean, you'd have to cast demi-plane every time you want to use it. The bag still wouldn't work.
I know, but it would be useful just the one time.
By the way, this stuff probably stanks now. All the dragon bits that are left in there.
Doesn't faze me. I just want my Minotaur.
You have your fucking flesh golem. I'll think about the Minotaur.
No, I don't. That nigga's lost.
It's like down in the big hole. You could like.
Yeah, at this point, the drag marks in the floor could have been from it.
Oh
sliding
shit!
down with the
Right.
water.
You know what? Scratch that. You watered the fucking place. Never mind.
The whole room should look like a washout.
Yeah, the whole room looks like a washout. Right. Because you freaking tsunami'd the fucking hole.
Look, man, we had to get creative. I don't think we have to worry about anything down here right now.
But yeah, you're in this mine shaft. What are you doing? Big hole? Or are you gonna go explore the rest of this mine shaft?
I think mine shaft. What about you guys?
Yeah, well, I don't know. How far does the hole go on for? That we can see.
The big hole? Or
Yeah.
the big hole
There's
goes...
only one hole.
There's a crack that looks wide enough at the other end of the mine shaft. Towards...
My dude.
Where some collapsed rubble is. Looks like it could be big enough for something to fit there.
Oh, there's too many decisions.
There's
That's
two
all good with the mine
decisions.
shaft.
There is literally two fucking decisions.
The front hole or the back hole?
That is big hole or little hole. That is literally it.
Okay, how far does the big hole go?
The big hole, as you can see, bends a little, but you can see past it. Goes for about maybe 70, 80 feet plus, and then curves to where you can't see.
Okay, yeah, with it being this dark, they can only see 60, so the whole
Yeah.
group.
Right.
What about
Can't
the little
see.
hole?
Little hole is too far away for you to be able to tell. Just you're like at the gateway of the like you're in the middle. You're at the opening of this mine shaft right now, so you don't know where.
Okay.
I vote mineshaft first, then big hole.
Is mineshaft the little hole?
Yes.
See?
Oh. Then yeah, mineshaft.
Okay. You walk down to the other end of this mine shaft where some rocks have collapsed in, and you find this opening that seems to leads to what you think might be a small pocket room. Don't know how big it is from right here, but it's big enough that like one you can squeeze through at a time.
Hey, Vault. You want to nominate the son of the dead guy first? I'm gonna get a giggle out of it.
Did you just say what? What'd you say?
Quick, stuff me in the hole.
Ugh. Okay. Let's see.
I don't hear anything from Zero, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on there. Zero! Wow. Apparently, Gandalf went and seeked the council to the only people that had common sense. It's just the wizards now.
Yeah. Worries me.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, I'll go. I'm currently the tankiest one on the team. In case something
Dan,
goes
you wanted me to
sideways.
shove you in the hole?
I mean, you
just
don't
stuff
need
me
to
in there.
shove anybody. It's just you would have to go single file through it.
I want to shove him in the hole.
Got to leave. Necronius, can you just kick him already? Maybe close the party. Anyway.
Alright, so
So
I'm gonna get, stuffed into hole because
you don't need
he's
to get
taking my words quick.
stuffed in the hole. You could just like
He's getting stuffed in the hole.
okay,
Thank
fine,
you.
get stuffed in the hole. You push your skeleton friend through, and
I'm no mere skeleton. I'm so
bitch,
offended.
you wanted to get pushed in. I'm gonna fucking push you in.
What can I say? I needed a little entertainment.
It was not a fucking legitimate.
I'm fucking rolling.
Okay, fine. You like with your little arms, you push him in. You get him, help him get like halfway
Stop
in,
checking every time you come in your kid.
and you get into this room. Are the rest of y'all following, or are you just gonna stay out there?
Arms.
You're a fucking toothpick, my guy. You were a toothpick. Well
What?
toned, but you're a toothpick.
You
What
know
the fuck
what
are
I
you
look
talking
like
about?
in real
Hey.
life? Nowhere's near toothpick status.
Is that a perception check?
15 for perception. Yep.
15? I was gonna say it anyway. Are the rest of you following in, by the way? Because it is just a small room. It's like 20 feet wide.
Wow, that's not a small room.
It's fucking little dugout. Like it's
man.
like on the border.
20 foot.
Not really. It's more like 15. It's
I was gonna say 20 foot. It's bigger than my goddamn bedroom.
I mean, most things are bigger than bedrooms. I've seen
Well,
bathrooms bigger than bedrooms. Anyway, are you following in or
Yeah.
no?
Or are they just gonna stand out there and wait for me to report back if anything comes and tries to bite me?
There's nothing in here except the
I'm gonna go in.
You all follow behind, and in this room is what seems to be like some stolen mining material. Yeah,
Mining equipment or materials dug up?
both.
Ooh.
You see some, raw, like, gold ore.
Ooh.
You see some, what looks to be a, like, very dirt-covered, shiny, like, somewhat clear
Curious.
material, but you don't know what it
I'm
is.
curious
Take
about
it.
that clear
I
material.
grab it. I grab it.
I will blow you up, motherfucker.
In a
I grab it.
I volunteered to come in first in case of danger. You should at least divvy.
This was too small for anything to live in here, dude.
My
Maybe.
dude, that's not the point.
Maybe.
The intent was what mattered.
By the way, you didn't need to push him through it. It was like you
I want
could
shiny.
like squeeze your shoulders in.
Yeah, well, I want to know what the fuck it is. I said,
I want shiny.
I'll give you a
Okay,
fucking
of all, are you gonna dust this thing off?
Let's see what it
Yeah.
is first.
You dust it
I'm
off
standing
and
right
try
here
to
next to
get as much of the dirt off, and it's a piece of diamond ore.
Diamond ore.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Split it with me, my dude.
It is
It's a
about
whole diamond ore. How the hell am I meant to do that?
We break the damn thing.
It is about like an inch is like a good foot wide.
Yep,
What,
seems
like-
A
thick
good
for you.
foot wide?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's splittable. But we're not gonna fucking break
is-
it and damage the ore. No, we're just gonna wait till town.
Oh my god. Fine.
We'll wait till we get back.
I mean, that is a
Fine.
logical fucking answer. Even
Fine.
that's a Were you actually gonna be like, I heat metal and chop it in half?
No. No, it's not metal. That's a mineral. And if anything, I wouldn't do that. I want as much
Are you
money out
sure?
of it as possible. It's not
You don't
metal.
know how much worth it is at the current moment, but you could
said a
probably
foot.
find. Yeah,
Fine. What's the width?
a
and
foot.
depth?
It's about like, because it's not like perfect. It's like
Mhm.
from the longest point, it's about like a foot.
Yeah.
It's a weird like broken up
That's-
rhombus shape.
What's the depth?
It's about
Rhombus?
like broken up, like twisted, like organic rhombus-y shape-ish.
Okay.
It's about like 4 feet, like 4 inches. 4 inches. I ain't giving you a 4-foot fucking diamond, no.
A 4-foot fucking diamond. Bitches, we're rich. Let's go home.
Fuck the gods, we have money
Quest
now.
over.
Quest
Campaign over.
I can go buy another goddamn castle.
Goodbye, fucking a city. What the? What do you mean?
Well, I guess I know exactly what city's up for grabs now.
Okay, so this is about like a 4-inch in terms of how like thick it is, and about like 6 inches tall. It's a tube-ish, like
Dude,
rhombus-y shape.
we could make crystal wands out of the damn thing.
You can make probably a crystal
I
wand out
already
of
had
it.
an idea for it.
What?
Diamonds.
For my
That's
half of it,
Curious?
at least. None of your business.
No,
Alright.
no, I'm
um,
just earnestly curious. 'Cause,
Besides that, you get
clearly,
a.
actually intrigued.
Well, I mean, you'll find out when I do it.
We'll say
Alright,
the
yes,
we'll say
have an idea for it.
the raw gold ore you found, if you get into a blacksmith or an actual like person that makes the federal money, it's about worth 300 gold pieces to if you get it smelted down.
Should we wait a minute? Hold on. Before we get, grabby on that. Zero.
Yes.
How poor are you?
I'm not
He's-
poor.
Out of the
Not
group, how poor are you? Technically, of all, is the poorest.
What
Yeah, I am.
what do you guys got?
I got 123 plat and almost, now 400 gold.
Okay.
Hey!
Less than you.
Evolve technically is the poorest at the moment.
All
I
right.
have
Well,
A
should
plat
we?
He has A
and
plat.
495 gold.
Goddamn.
I have 20 plat. 103
Jesus.
gold. 91
So, you're,
All right. Well, hey, I say we, let Paul have the gold since he's so broke. And Paul, I have a question.
What?
Would you take 3 plat for the whole diamond?
Nope. I need
No?
the actual diamond for what I plan to do with it.
All right, fair enough. Half and half anyway, so
Oh.
I can't complain.
oh,
Wait, we
Oh.
found a diamond.
they found like
The
a,
wizards are bickering over it.
they found a piece of raw diamond ore, uncut, is
They
literally,
big piece.
Wait, how much plat would you take for it?
Nothing. It's priceless
Nothing.
to me right now.
Yeah, see, right now, he and I both have alternative plans for our portions of it. Because, we spotted it and he rushed.
is anybody going to keep looking around? Because that's from only like one little
Fuck yeah,
corner.
I'm gonna keep
Oh,
looking.
yeah, definitely.
Fuck
I'll look around. Can I roll?
yeah. Haha,
Yeah?
that's an 18.
I'll hang on to the diamond until we can split it back in the city, Gray.
Fair enough. I got an 18 there,
It's an
Mr.
investigation.
DM.
Mm-hmm. I'm in for
Oh,
everybody.
investigation? Hell, my dude, I got a
What I'm
20.
asking.
I'm in for everybody. Ooh.
No,
Can I make an investigation too?
it's like a.
Yeah.
It's like a.
I mean, this room
like
is
a-
big enough that you can go to like little corners.
Oh, wait, investigation, I got proficiency
How the hell
in
do I
which
crit
means-
on this?
9.
Well, if that's the case, I got 26 total, because my
Yeah.
proficiency plus my modifier plus what I rolled is a 26.
Technically, mine's a
I don't
9.
know how the hell I crit
Vol
on
looking
that.
through bumps his head on a low-hanging piece of stone.
He was too busy staring at that chunk of diamond. Oh,
Zero, you look
trying to
around
shuffle
in
it
one
into
of the
my pocket.
corner that's kind of recessed, and you don't really see anything. You find you find what you think was like, ooh, I found something, and it's just a surprisingly shiny rock.
okay, so what did I find?
You look through and you find a surprisingly well-made pickaxe that doesn't look to be weathered compared to everything else in this room.
Strange for the high of a roll to find a pickaxe. But okay.
It's a well-made, not dingy
Fine,
or
I'll write it
rusted
down.
pickaxe.
Alright, I want to make an arcana check, because if it's well made in this shithole.
Do you have the spell identified?
Yes, I do. And my arcana check is off the charts anyway.
Why don't you just do identify then? Because I'll tell you exactly
Fine,
what
I
it
use
is.
identify. Okay, dude, I got 30 for an arcana check, and I'm using identify. Just tell me what it is.
Okay, whatever. It is a. It is the poor man's servant pickaxe. Basically, you hold it out in the air, say its command word, and let go, and it will seek out and dig out the closest ore.
Well, Aval should probably step away. Last thing I need is it trying to go at his ass.
The ore has to be embedded already. It can't be one that is already dug out.
Okay, cool, cool.
Okay, nice.
Okay. Alright, so... What's the name of it?
Poor man's... Poor man's servant pickaxe.
Alright, and the command word, alright.
The command word, you see, Engraved on
I'm
the
gonna
handle.
give it the command word of hi-ho! Oh, sorry.
I was actually gonna say that was the command word anyway. Gray, why do
I couldn't resist.
That was gonna be the command word anyway. Anyway. That's pretty much everything in this room.
Alright. So, big hole it is then, I guess, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Back to the big hole.
But I do find that fucking hilarious.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, that's where I can go. Chicken.
Just instantly it came to the mind as the initial part of the song. Hi-ho!
Yeah. You all make your way back to the big hole. Are you going down? The golem's still standing like 50 feet inward, just staring blankly into the darkness.
What is?
Your golem.
Ew. Goody.
Because Tsunami pushes anything that gets hit by the water 50 feet forward.
Okay. I want to try to patch its health bar up a bit first.
How?
Can I use Cure Wounds on that motherfucker?
So, I don't think that works on it. I'll check.
Yes.
And if anything, I can just fucking give it some of my health bar and then patch myself up.
Does not say if it can or cannot be healed by Cure Wounds, so I will let it slide.
Okay. Good deal. Thank you. Alright. So, that means I'm going to use Cure Wounds buffed up a bit to 4. Alright, so that is 4, 8.
And since it's technically a construct, not undead, it fucking loopholes itself.
That is per level. Come on. Alright, so that is 23 health.
Okay, regains 23 health.
Alright.
Anyway. You're heading through this long tunnel. It feels like you're walking for a good bit. As you finally get to what a wall recalls is the fork in the road. One very large tunnel and one shorter tunnel. One thinner tunnel, I should say. Which way are you going?
Oh, should we do some reconnaissance then? You send your bird down one, I'll send my invisible servant down the other.
Yeah, considering my bird can only fit through one, and your invisible servant won't.
What do you mean, won't?
It's not that thin. Like, y'all can walk through. It's just smaller than the other hole next to you.
I said invisible servant, not my flesh golem. The invisible servant can walk through fucking walls if I asked it to.
Oh, right. Well, whatever.
So which one are you taking? Left or
I'll
right?
send Pandora down the smaller path.
What? Oh, the small one? That's why I asked. Oh.
Okay.
Hope your bird's able to fit.
I mean, it's a bird.
It can fit. It can fit.
You said it's not that small.
It's about
that's why I asked how small the hole is.
5-7 feet wide in terms of the opening.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How small did you think I meant?
Dude,
I
you
thought-
had us walking through single file, okay? I was thinking
Yeah, single
small.
file is 5 feet.
No, motherfucker, single file is like fucking shoulder to shoulder.
Mm.
As in turned sideways. You know, ass on one wall, tits
Yeah,
on the other.
I know what you're referring to. But no. Mm.
Okay.
I love how you said tits on the other.
Anyway, so well, you send Pandora down one of the paths, and it's a very misshapen little side cave. A couple of stalactites and some dripping water from what you can hear, even all the way down here.
Well, must be dripping from a distance to make that kind of noise.
It's not very high. It's like 20 feet tall in terms of when it starts opening up again.
Although I can't say, as we're probably not surprised by the dripping water.
What is Pandora's hit? Yeah, AC.
Oh, fuck. 13.
13? 8 plus 6. That is.
Oh yeah, that's 14.
Yeah. So. You see, as Pandora starts to round a corner, strange thing that is like held up in one of the corners look up and chuck like a gnarled hook spear thing at
Oh my.
Pandora. And it does? Yeah. Are you awake now, Brown?
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Wow, from the sounds of it, he sounds like he could be my golem. Exactly.
One fucking one. I actually fucking called that. Wow, I'm mad. Oh my fucking god. Pandora gets struck right in the center of the chest with this thing and takes 6 damage.
Someone's going chicken hunting.
How much health does Pandora have?
Pandora. I mean, Pandora's only a
A bird.
thing. It doesn't have much health.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it's dead.
Not dead. It just fades out.
Yeah, you know what the fuck I mean.
It be died,
not
my
dead, it
dude.
just
I'm
poofs out.
sorry.
Yeah, it poofs out of fucking the plane or realm
Existence.
that you're on.
It poofs out
As
for
you
the
hear
world
just
of the
like-
living.
Y'all can hear a quick ah! And then a heavy metal
My bird doesn't
collide.
speak. Shut up.
It's a fucking bird.
Nope.
It is a
It's a
fiend,
fucking-
but it's a bird. It takes
It's not
on
a
the
bird.
aspects of whatever you turn it into.
Okay.
So-
I mean, it has to make noises.
I'm sending my servant down the other hallway.
Let me finish first. You hear a heavy, like, ting ting ting. As whatever struck Pandora obviously hit the ground as it poofed out of fucking reality. And then you hear dragging and a coming from down the hall as you then start to hear a bit of shuffling. What are you doing?
Papa.
What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm not that happy about what he did. So, I
I'm gonna cast mirror image on a ball so he doesn't get himself into something stupid.
Mirror image?
Yes.
What? It's mirror image.
There is now basically like Mirage.
You're not talking about black image, right?
No,
No, he's
mirror
talking about
image.
mirror image.
Okay.
Yes. It's basically like Mirage.
Okay.
So
Well,
now
Like, what do you
there's
mean? It makes
Hold
it
on.
harder for people to hit me?
no. Mirror image means there's now an illusory image of you a few feet away from you.
No.
So now you can go down the hall while your mirror image leads you. So you, if something attacks you, it attacks the image first, giving you the heads up. You're welcome.
Dude, I was just gonna chuck a fireball down the hall.
You wouldn't
You
be
have
able
no
to, it
guarantee of
curves.
hit.
Curveball fireball.
Boy!
You'd have to roll an advanced arcana for that, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, big whoop.
You have about a good minute before whatever these things are gets to the opening of this hole. What are you doing? Also, Belmont, you feel a bit of a spectral knock on the back of your head. Belmont wants to come out.
Yeah.
Actually, nah. I cast Crown of Stars.
Crown of Stars, what does that do? Oh, right, your little fucking crystal homing soul mass, right. Fucking Call Beyond ass motherfucker. Ooh. I will work on
Well,
that.
how did you get that?
How did I get Crown of Stars?
Yes.
I learned it. But it's for my level 7 spell.
Ah.
Yeah. As you see, these strange scaled fish-looking things, like anglerfish-like teeth, and fins covering their body with these heavy, like hook spears with 3 prongs and a very solid one at the front. They're just now 3 of them are now looking at you. Roll initiative.
Oh, they're looking at us. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm definitely throwing a fireball down the hall. Why the fuck not?
It's
Oh, we're
fucking.
rolling initiative.
It has to go like... Like, what do you mean it curves?
The
'Cause
when you're flying
maybe they're
Pandora,
not in the curve.
they're out with y'all now. The path
Did
you
they
put for
teleport? Why were they so fast?
they. Oh my god, dude! I fucking
You just
explained.
said they're fish, right?
Yes, they're fish-looking
Alright.
Burn
ish.
them alive. Fuck
Evolve.
fish.
Make your attack. I know what to do.
Why the fuck did that sound like some Pinky in the Brain shit right there?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky.
Try
Fuck up the
and
DM's
take over
plan.
the Yeah. 0. Roll me them initiatives. So let's see. Oof. 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 Oof and oofs. Oofs. Okay.
Alright.
Well, then 0. Then Belmont. And then Gray.
So
Okay.
we're fighting Sahagin from the sounds of it.
You know, these are just strange, fishmen that are like slinking across the ground. They're looking
Sahagin.
at you. Yes. Yes. You know what it means.
Well, they're coming
So-
down. They're coming down. They're coming
Yes.
from down the fucking...
They can
So...
but you okay. They go first.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 7
Hey, you
plus
can eat my dick.
7 plus 6 on a ball. That's
Oh, wait, did you just say they attacked?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alrighty.
What are you doing? Let me 7 plus 6, does that hit though?
That's 13.
13, does 13 hit?
Hmm.
Wait a minute. His mirror image is in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Is it in front of the doorway?
It's in front of him.
It's in front of me.
Okay. So what does mirror image do then?
It's nothing. It's just a mirage of himself. So they're
Yes, but
probably aiming at the wrong fucking one.
obviously it would have an effect though. So there's just another version of him, right?
Yep, I'll even look it up real quick just to clarify for you.
You may know all the spells, but I don't, so you saying them when you
I
cast
got
them
it.
would help a bit.
Yep, I gotcha. Alright, mirror image, an illusory... three illusory duplicates.
Wow, you really are
In the
Mirage.
space. Until the spell ends, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions, shifting position so it's impossible to track which image is real.
So you can cast this on
Each
yourself,
time a
or is
creature
this a
targets you
person?
with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether or not the attack instead targets a duplicate. If there are 3, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate.
Okay, so I gotta roll a d20 then.
Yes. And duplicate's AC equals 10 plus dex. And if an attack hits the dupe, it is destroyed.
The one
Okay,
thing I
yeah,
get a nat
so
20
So
on.
I'm pretty sure he just fucking throws it and it just
it just
goes right through one of them.
Yep.
And you can see him
All right.
reeling back this thing. As you can tell, it is attached to a piece of rope.
Oh look, that's a 24.
Oh look, I'm going to enjoy punishing you.
Why?
Because fuck you.
Look, man, you threw fishies at us. I know what to use.
That hits. I'm pretty fucking sure that hits. Just fucking do it.
Yeah. Okay. FYI, this is indeed necrotic damage. A
Fuck you.
B-Thousand's horrid wilting.
Oh no.
It desiccates and sucks moisture from all targets and the location I am targeting.
Hot.
And it's necrotic damage.
I already regret giving him that fucking boon.
I don't know why you did, but whatever.
But this is the damage,
Legendary.
as it is base.
Honestly, sometimes I don't know what you do as a DM.
You make
And
them
here's
feel
the
good, then you
bonus.
strip
Try
it
to
away.
kill us.
Oh, look. 75 damage. Oh, wait, make a
To all
con
of them?
save.
To all of
Make a
them?
con save. Oh, yeah, it's the area. It's a 30-foot cube centered on
Oh
where
my
I
god.
choose. I'm aiming.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 20. That is a
What's their
11
con modifier?
plus 2.
Alright, so the 20 dodges.
That doesn't. It's another 11.
Alright, so those two failed.
Yeah.
The successful one takes half of that, so he takes... What is that, 37?
Half of 70. What?
Yeah, half of 75. Half damage on a successful.
I think 37.
And the ones that failed take all of it.
Okay. I dropped one of my dice on it. Okay. As you release this spell, you just see the one in the front sees you doing something and just hops on and like latches onto the roof to try and get away from it with his harpoon. His two friends, on the other hand, just shrivel and turn into fucking fish jerky.
The whole area for a 30-foot cube is desiccated. That's why it's so much
And
saved.
how much damage did the other one take, you said?
Well, the ones that failed took 75. The one that succeeded took 37.
Well, Necronia's kind of shit on my parade because now they're no longer wet. Can't really take advantage of that.
Actually, you can. They're dry now. It burns.
They're not
Oh, yeah,
that
no, I
dry.
can take advantage of that, but I didn't want to fucking use a slot. I wanted to be a cheap ass.
What the fuck, man? Ah, well, necrotic
I was
damage.
gonna
Yummy
freeze
for
him,
the
man.
health bar.
Okay.
Gonna freeze
So,
those foes.
the two that are just like fish jerky just fucking slump over and kind of back wrenched
Oh my
on
God.
themselves.
Oh
The other
my
one's
God,
just like,
am I the one? Am I the only one envisioning that dried out scene from SpongeBob?
I guess it was a bad idea to try to drown it.
Yeah, apparently. We just did it a favor.
Oh, you would have been so
So screwed. Thank God we did.
because water fighting is half movement and disadvantage on all melee attacks, unless you have water breathing, but you still get a
Unless you're
disadvantage.
Monster Hunter.
Oh no! Oh, and y'all don't have water breathing, so you have one spell and you'd have started drowning.
Gotta be
Not
a
me.
Monster Hunter, man.
You wouldn't be able to speak though. Actually, no, yeah. You
It
since
acts
you're
as if we
you
couldn't
you have
put
magical.
apart air.
You were going to flood the place.
Really?
You were going to flood the place, weren't
We
you?
were.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big hole at the top. You swim, fucking breathe, and then you go under again.
It's about
You
like a
can
50-foot
swim and you
tall
breathe.
ceiling. It's about a 50-foot tall ceiling.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the fish would just come up.
The fish can obviously breathe both air and water, as you can tell.
They're amphibious. Well, one of them's amphibious. The other one's just fucked.
Dead phibius.
Hey, I wonder if they taste like, fish.
They're not fucking dry. They're not fucking dry phibius.
If they can fucking survive on land, that... Oh, never mind. Anyway.
You know what, suck a dick? Whose turn is it?
It's technically your turn, because the other two are just dead.
Good, it better fucking be my turn. How many fucking things are there?
It's one now. I was gonna put 4 in that room. I totally should have put 4 in that room. I was just like, they struggled when I put more
Let's
than fucking...
retcon it. Put another one in.
Okay. That means you're gonna lose your turn then.
What? No. Bitch. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. With that mouth.
What's he doing?
I'm filling this entire place with fire, alright?
Oh, okay. Are you at least standing next to me so you take some less spell damage?
They're like,
there's
they're
not
not.
really much else place to go.
Okay, give me a
Fair
second.
enough.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Everywhere in front of us is gonna be fucking lit up with flame.
Oh, well, I think it's time to take the
This is the area
opportunity-
that you're in currently. This is what it looks like.
Where is info?
Info,
You
yes.
sending it to info?
Yes. Like most places.
Okay,
Yeah, where
which
are
end
we
of the
at?
squiggle are we on?
You're on
Yeah.
with the thicker black line at the very, like, bottom right. Bottom
Okay, I
right.
see, bottom right.
Where the thing cuts
Okay.
off, you're in this little fork area.
Okay.
The thicker tunnel
So the
is
tiny one okay.
is where the fish people were coming out of.
Okay, I'm gonna ask something.
The
Yes.
thicker tunnel to the right, right?
The thicker
Um,
tunnel to the right is the big one that he was going to do Unseen Servant down.
Yeah, you
The
are
smaller
the
one is the
dark
one you
outline.
sent. Yeah, the one you sent the Pandora down is the smaller one with the thick outline.
Alright, but I wish to ask something.
Yes.
Since he's gonna cast the fireball, clearly, toasting the shit out of the area in front of us, can I possibly attempt to use control flames to,
I'm not toasting
mage
the shit
hand-
out of you guys. What makes you think I'm toasting the shit out of you guys? I don't understand.
You said the
this.
entire area in front of you, which means
In
fire
front
back.
of us. I move to the front of the group, and I plan on fucking bombing everything in front
I get
of
it.
us.
You're using fireball. I'm trying to make sure that there's no backlash on you, motherfucker. You're gonna argue with me about trying to help you.
Big fucking whoop! I can tank my own fireball anyway.
Okay, I'll just walk
done it
away.
several
Fuck
times.
my half damage from spells.
Yeah, good luck walking away. You're not walking anywhere. We're in a fucking cave.
I can teleport, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Alright, just have
Big
at it.
fucking
I
win.
was just trying to ask if I could use control
Okay.
flames to try to protect people. Support the team thing. I'm trying.
I mean, you shouldn't need to though. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, so where the fuck am I? If I am correct in my fucking thinking, he shouldn't have to fucking control anything. So you're
Okay.
telling me to the right of this where it cuts off is where
Mm-hmm.
we are.
To the
Okay. To the left,
to
where
the
the
left
thick,
of
where
it.
the thick outline thing
Yes, you're
is
not
where
in
they're
the
coming
area.
from.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Where is the fucker standing?
The fucker is standing in the doorway of the thicker outline area.
Oh, okay. See, originally what I wanted to do was I just wanted to fucking place my back, or like fucking get up to the fucking corner, fucking toss a grenade in there, and then just fucking take cover behind the wall. Very simple. But, you wouldn't let me do that because you were like, it's on a curve. I was like, what the fuck? So, now that he's in the door, and we've wasted all this time, I'm gonna cast Immolation.
Ooh, good choice. We're gonna have fried fish and fish jerky for dinner, fellas.
Yes, we are. Make a dex save.
Oh boy.
Oh, DM, by the way, permission to consume the souls of the two I mummified.
So that's a 12 for the one you can see, but you hear another one coming.
Oh my god, there's a fourth one.
Hello, viewer. Welcome to this chaos.
Talk about awkward.
You talk about awkward.
Shit.
I'm
Oh,
fucking.
not your only viewer.
You're only viewer. It's okay, I understand. I only usually topped out at 4 viewers. At
Anyway,
least for this.
do you
Yeah, that's a 12.
You made the deck save, right?
That's a 12. Yeah.
It's a 12.
You getting hit by that.
Yeah, they don't
You
have
got
decks.
fucked up.
To be honest, they kind of suck. Shove
Takes
'em.
24 damage.
Alright.
Okay, that thing is fucking turned into a, he is
Fish
turned... No, fillet would be an understatement. he turns into fucking fried whiting.
Damn. If I had nostrils, it would probably smell like... Zero, you can smell, right?
You know, the thing is, if he survived, he would take that after every turn. Or not every turn, but after his turn.
Okay. You hear another one coming, but it seems like it's like back in deep in that way they're coming from.
You don't want to fuck with it. Zero. What are you doing?
Zero.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn.
Okay, sweet. So,
What's Belmont doing?
I'm gonna be totally honest with you.
You don't know what the fuck's
I
going
have a
on.
question. The
I've
other
barely
one,
been paying attention
the
to this
other
fight.
Yeah,
thing,
no.
we can.
God damn it.
Hold up, I have a question. The other one, can we see it? You said
No.
there's another one.
But you hear it.
Okay.
What are we
So-
fighting?
Fish things.
Fish things.
God, dude.
Well, now there's fish jerky and fried fish for dinner for you guys.
So you burnt it? Okay.
No, he burnt it.
Actually, I burnt
turned it
it.
into...
Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
He burnt it, I turned it into fish jerky.
I said you, as in you guys. So,
No, that was all.
Yep.
Anyway, the one in the front that managed to survive Gray's assault is turned into fried whiting, but you hear another one.
we still have. Okay, so you killed 2, right?
Killed 3.
3. Okay. Is there another one still here with us other than the one that we hear?
No.
No. Okay.
So we can't even attack it because we don't see it.
Yeah.
Is it within 60 feet of us?
No.
I just had to make sure.
You still need visual for that little sword trick you wanted to do.
I'm not doing a sword trick.
Surprising, you
Not gonna be a sword
normally do.
swallower.
It's not gonna be a sword trick. It's
Not gonna make
be-
sushi?
Yeah, no shit.
Unless sushi's cooked, I don't think. I don't
Sushi's
think
raw, dude. There's another.
Yeah, I
Sushi
know.
is
I
raw.
said unless sushi is cooked, then no.
It's a nice
No, it's
testy.
not.
No, but there's one that remains uncooked. We have fried fish, we have fish jerky, and we have we
Sashimi.
can make the last one sushi. If we don't
Well,
cook it.
where the hell is it?
It's in the back of the cave.
I'm moving towards it.
You have to go into the hole that the others came from. Do you want to go into the hole?
That's a very tight hole. Be careful.
There's a hole that they came from.
Yes.
They came from?
It's
Go
a
to
cave
info,
opening. It's like a
0.
fucking little cave opening.
Okay.
Go to the info tab.
No.
It's the dark outline on the bottom right.
I'll be right back. I need to find
It's a dark outline.
Bottom right. Yep.
To help y'all, seeing how y'all couldn't figure out what I color coded it this time.
I'm gonna go through it.
Okay. I
Hey,
color
figured
coded it for
out.
y'all this
I'm
time.
good.
Yeah, no. Y'all are the colored dots.
Do I see it at all yet?
Which
Nope.
dot am I?
You're the dark green one.
I
Oh, wow.
before I before I go in, I'm gonna have my staff of firebolt out.
Okay.
This team just loves burning shit to the ground. We're a bunch of fucking arsons.
Yeah, you're alive.
That's what I'm gonna do. Unless I can cast Bardic Inspiration on myself and move forward more.
No, that is not how it
Double
works.
turn?
Yeah,
Then I'm good.
you only get, that would be another movement. And
Okay, go ahead.
so you gotta move in, you said?
Yeah, I'm moving in. I'm readied up and I'm moving in.
Okay. You using your full movement?
You what?
Your full 30 feet of movement, right?
Yep.
Okay, you get to like the first bend in it, then. You don't see it yet. But you hear it. It's like, seems to be like right around the corner. It's right around the corner. Okay. Belmont! Yeah, I figured.
That drunk motherfucker died.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Belmont's dead again. So, what are the rest of you, we're just gonna skip his turn for right now. What are the rest of you doing?
What did Zero do?
Zero moved in, but couldn't see it.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting, I wonder.
It's your go, by the way, since Belmont isn't here. Great.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. We're unable to see it.
I already started moving in as well.
I'm going to... I'm gonna move all the way up to...
Could you turn that video you have in the background down?
Alright. So, I have to ask. Where Zero moved to, is she past the point where she can see down the other curve?
Yes.
Then I will...
Zero, could you turn that video off, dude?
Now, she can't see this target.
No. Okay.
And then I am going to head towards the large area ahead. And I'm going to jump myself another 15 feet ahead.
15 feet?
Mm-hmm.
You teleport right the fuck next to it, essentially.
Oh, good.
Teleport and you see...
Tough.
You teleport around the corner and you see this much larger fish man with armor made out of bits of shell, leather, and what could only be a few human skulls mounted on there for decoration. turns around with its big, like, tendril-covered face with, like, essentially, like, you take a catfish and put it with an anglerfish, and it's basically what its face looks like.
So it's an angry fish.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
god, he
Belmont's
does exist.
fucking alive. God
Holy
damn it,
shit,
dude.
really? Wow.
Am I really
Well,
that boring to you?
What?
Then
No.
I'm gonna just say that hell with
Really
it.
that boring to you? Oh my god.
And since I'm right on it, I'm gonna
Mhm.
cast Everett's Black Tentacles under his ass.
Are you doing the tentacles or vampiric touch?
Oh hey, I have that spell.
Oh god, you're so edgy. Both of you, fucking
I'm
Christ.
going to use Everett's Black Tentacles.
So you're going to hydrate it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hentai prime this motherfucker.
What does it do?
Fills a 20-foot square on the ground. You can see within range. For the duration, these tentacles turn the ground into difficult terrain. When a creature enters the affected area or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a dex save throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning and be restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
It's a pretty neat spell.
And since it's a 4th level, I figure I'm gonna amplify it up to a 5th, because I got the slots like that.
You said
And
restrained,
it,
right?
yeah. That would be a 4d6. So, let me try to make sure I'm hitting this motherfucker, considering it's right fucking in front of me and I'm aiming for the floor. I don't know how I would miss the floor, but... yeah, we're fucking fine.
You realize area effect stuff you don't really have to aim unless it's like a directed projectile.
Oh, right. My bad. But hey, look on the bright side. It still fucking hit.
I mean, it's gonna hit no matter what. Anyway. So,
And that will be...
that's your turn? Oh my fucking...
That's 4d6 bludgeoning.
I don't have to start its turn to take it, or does it take it
I know.
immediately?
The creature must succeed the dex save or take. So I rolled the damage. Where's your dex? Just in case, you know.
Well, that's the end of your turn.
So did it succeed or no?
That's a 9.
Okay, no. Yeah, that we just hentai fished it.
Mm-hmm.
And I fished it.
Oh yeah. So Brown's alive.
Unfortunately.
How much?
Unfortunately,
19, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So, it doesn't make its dexterity, which means it's fucking restrained, so fuck my life, right?
Mm-hmm.
There goes its turn. A wall!
Hey. On its turn, you could make a strength or dex check against my spell
Hi.
save.
But not on the initial one. That's usually how it
Yeah.
works.
Alright.
And
Alright.
I doubt he's gonna live to his next turn knowing all of you.
So, evolve.
So it's just one thing, right?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
one
one big
bigger. It's a
thing.
bigger one. It's like
it's
scraping
a
the
bigger
roof.
one.
Still.
Yeah, it's like
I'm just
scraping the
gonna yell
roof.
down.
How-
I'm just gonna
how cute.
yell down the hallway. I'm holding it still.
How
As
cute.
these black
You
tentacles
need
are
to
just
come down
wrapping
here.
around it.
I wanna
Got a
walk
big
up.
one.
Alright, no, I can't walk up to it actually because of the AoE on the ground.
Yeah, that. Don't worry about me. I'll
Does,
be alright.
does it affect
I just wanna-
us?
I
Does
just
it
wanna-
affect
I wanna-
friendlies
I
or
wanna-
only enemies?
It should affect friendlies as well,
Uh,
right?
just making sure.
pretty sure. Alright, well, either way, I wanna flick a firebolt in its face.
A firebolt?
You like peek through because the fucking tentacles have fucking moved just a little out, so you can peek in and roll the
Am I the only?
roll the
am I
fucking
the
hit
only one?
to see if it hits. You have advantage because it's fucking restrained.
You're welcome.
Roll it, boyo.
Don't get mad at me. It's the spell.
I'm mad at the spell and you for casting it.
Dude, I didn't expect to teleport right up under fucking Grog's nose.
Hey, leave Strongjaw out of this.
Yeah, well, Strongjaw's about to be a glass jaw.
Are you gonna ask what its name is? Because I'm actually curious
What
now.
is its name?
You don't know?
I don't even know what fucking language it speaks. I don't speak fish.
I know.
Oh.
Alright, 31 damage.
What you need?
I didn't see you roll to see if it hit though. Firebolt, you have to see if...
He has an advantage on it, so you have to roll 2 and pick the high.
Yeah.
Is there really a point in me rolling again?
Yes, it did. It rolled.
What's the plus? What's the plus?
I think you know what the plus is.
It's
sir.
+8, isn't it?
It's plus 10.
Oh, fuck my life. Just,
That's 20.
Yeah.
That's 21.
Yeah, we're fine. My dude, we don't miss.
I hate you wizards so fucking much.
So like a gay guy, I just flick it. I just like,
Baby, boom,
So what, you-
boom, boom,
I
boom,
was gonna say you
boom.
could be a classy, dude about it and flick it like you would a cigarette and just beep, right in this fucking face.
As you
Yeah, I
just
could
see,
do that.
like, it blasts across the face. It is fucking mad that it cannot move.
oh wait, I'm not. Is it still alive?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's a big one.
I just
Oh,
restrained
well,
it. It can't
we're not
fucking
done
move.
yet.
Oh,
look,
no.
I'm gonna take a bonus action. I'm gonna electrocute this nigga.
I have a bonus action from my crown of stars. Prepare to eat
we're gonna
4d12
bonus-
radiant damage.
Oh my god, careful, you're gonna hit me. I'm just planning to
No,
electrocute
no.
it.
It's like a fucking magic
All
missile
right.
that he has to shoot.
I'm a thunderbolt this bitch.
Do I even want to? Oh no, that hits. That
is
hits on a
23.
third.
You know what? To hell with
That
thunderbolt.
hits.
I get it. What are you borrowing? Yeah.
Vampiric touch. I'm gonna use
Oh,
vampiric
no.
touch. Fuck it.
32 damage.
Mhm.
Brandon, no, they're not. Well, some of them are in there.
Oh,
More
look.
down.
That's
Oh,
a hit,
shit.
right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
3. I'm gonna bump this up to 6 because that's what I can do.
It's a vampiric touch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, vampiric touch is a 3rd level. 3, 4, 5, 6d6.
I feel like Max is crying right now.
And then I'm gonna add on my.
Necronis, I'm gonna stop you right there. How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna suck the ever-loving soul right out of his fucking face.
You fucking like kind of climb up on the chest being held by the tentacles. You put your hand where the fucking like blast mark from the firebolt was, and you just drain the life out of it. As you see it like shrivel up, the tentacles wrap and just crush the body, dropping it to the ground.
Wizard tag team for the
no,
OP.
because I don't need it for tomorrow.
Fuck my.
Because I don't need
Sounds
it
like
for
the
tomorrow.
rapiest kill.
Ever.
Fuck my
But I don't
life.
need it for tomorrow.
Okay, you know what? Okay, so this you're
How much
you're
XP
this.
we on, Cap?
All right, you'll want XP for this, right?
Hey man, look. By the way, Sturm, we're gonna have a problem. We need to figure out the gradient scale for post 20.
What?
We need to figure out the XP scaling for post 20.
Are we going past 20?
We're going past 20?
That's what I'm asking.
I thought we were just gonna cap at 20 because that's what most 5th edition does.
Well,
'Cause
yeah,
there's
but I've
not
heard
really...
of players who go up to 50 or 60.
Yeah, but there's not really a point to it. There's like very few.
What is this, Neverwinter?
There's not
Oh,
really a
well, I'm
point to
mostly
go.
asking because that would be entertaining, because I'm, like, hitting 20 here. Soon.
Okay, so what was it?
How do you decide what
400
type of bonuses you get?
That's why I'm asking.
Going that high.
You all get 1,800 XP from these.
Great,
Okay.
49,000 more XP to go.
Ooh, did I level up off of that? Hold up. I need to double check. Okay, no, I didn't. I'm close though.
Like, the shittiest thing is, once I hit 20,
Can
I'll
you
be
repeat how
basically
much
be a
that
master
was?
necromancer.
1,800.
1,800.
You all get
Wow.
1,800. So, you can now keep your journey going.
I don't think this one's worth eating later. Can I inspect his body for any possible useful items?
You find a barnacle-covered dagger. Doesn't seem magical though. It's just very waterlogged.
Belmont, do you want this?
Yeah.
No. I still have that
Alright.
mithril dagger that I never identified, so...
It's not a
It's
magic
mithril
dagger. It's just mithril.
Oh, well...
It's
just
just
a
a
good
fine
metal.
mithril dagger.
Yeah, it's just a good metal
I
dagger.
have a spare dagger
It's a
already,
really
I'm
good dagger.
What I mean
Alright.
is, it's not identified as, I don't know what the attack die and other benefits behind the weapon are.
1d8.
Oh,
Plus 1.
1d8.
Plus 1.
1d8, that's kinda hot.
That's what all daggers do, is 1d8. Unless it's a special one that gets bonus.
But in this case, it's a fine drow made, so...
Yeah. Anyway, so y'all check the room. It just seems to be like shitty little armory with a couple of their like weird harpoon hook things. Doesn't seem too special.
Alright.
Okay, so you're done with this room. Where do you want to? There's still the big hole, the big tunnel that you haven't gone down.
I wanted to send my ghost guy down it, but apparently if the wizard tag team is able to do this shit, let's fuck free scouting, let's just go. Send the tankiest fucker down first.
How much health do you have, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
Are you counting with all my damage mitigations and recovery ability?
No, I'm asking you how much health you have. How much?
Oh,
how
right
many
now
hit
I
points
only got...
do you have?
How many hit points? I have 123, but I take half damage from spells, negative 10 damage from physical attacks, and I get all sorts of health, which is 3x my damage dealt with a necrotic spell kill. So, you know, for that 75 damage in necrotic, that would have been 3x for health returned.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I can
Everybody,
go from 1 health to full.
roll a d4 for me.
Why a fucking D4?
Just roll a fucking d4, okay?
I got it. D4.
4.
4.
4.
Yeah, we both got 4.
Mm-hmm.
Overall majority is 4.
Oh fuck, I forgot my exclamation point.
Yeah, you don't have to roll 1 D4. You can just exclamation point D4.
I got
2.
0. Roll a d4 when I see if everybody gets roughly the same number. Pitter pat,
Zero
pitter
has
pat.
poisoned me.
Zero has poisoned you. Okay, overall majority was 4, so that is what we will do. All of you, as you start walking down into the larger hall, larger tunnel, which is about like a good 50 feet tall and somewhat roundish as you walk through, the floor starts to get lower and damp. Then it starts getting into about like a good few inches of water on the floor. But as you walk through... Ooh, friends!
What? What? Who the fuck just said what?
Ooh, hi adventurers! I don't get many friends down here.
No.
Do you want to play? I would so love if you could play and stay.
This is some weird shit.
I grab Zero and push her towards
Oh.
the voice.
You don't
Wait,
see where the voice is coming from. You hear it in the back of your mind.
Okay, well, I hold Zero in front of me like a shield.
Well, this is not nice.
Okay, so I will keep that in mind. That Zero is now freaking dragged in front of all.
Oh my god, everybody's inviting me to shit. Why? Why
You,
do I have friends all of a sudden?
Okay, wait. Hold on. I know
Zero
I
is
should be
my
able to
shield from
figure out.
talking to people.
Wait. Somebody.
Or things.
Hold on. I want to use detect thoughts. To pinpoint the source of the voice by the direction
Well, can
of his
someone use
thought
detect
waves.
penis? Because I can't find mine.
Alright, Peter Griffin.
Damn, that's cold.
How are you having a hard time knowing where your dick is with a nice set of ass cheeks in front of you?
What the fuck, dude?
Hey man, I've known some people so fat they couldn't even see their kneecaps, let alone their penis.
Oh no, I'm not even fat, I just can't find it.
Wow.
You try to use detect thoughts and roll me a 1d4.
Is this with the modifier
Are
for
we
Nope,
rolling
just a
usage?
1d4. Nope, just
He's
gray.
rolling one, right. Yeah,
You try to use that. You get it for a second and then it blacks out. Oh no,
Alright,
no,
so
no,
give me the general
adventurer.
direction then of the last
It
ping.
felt to the leftish, but
Of
then
me?
yes, of you. Not leftish, rightish. Sorry.
What
Right.
games are you playing? Life?
No,
Hey, Belmont?
adventurer.
Belmont, could you do me a favor?
You don't get to know where I am yet.
Belmont,
My god.
god damn it.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Stand in front of me like a giant meat shield. It's not for damage, it's to protect me from the light I'm about to cast.
What?
What?
I'm about to use Sickening Radiance. It's a necromancy usable, but it does radiant damage.
What's it do?
Oh.
It lights up a huge goddamn 60-foot area, and it deals damage within the radius, and it becomes anything within the radius and within, a certain distance of it cannot be stealth.
Are you saying we should, like, take cover behind something or blind?
Oh no,
Just
I'm the only
him.
one this'll hurt.
Because undead.
Oh.
So,
I'm about to light this
Well-
bitch up like Times Square.
you,
So you're
I was-
telling me...
I was going to say that you heard that voice as you started moving further down this hall. It wasn't super long because there, as you see, a bend and a turn and a fork.
Oh, I love 4.
There's 2.
It's
Oh my
okay.
god, he's back! Your cleric is back!
Okay. By the way, good cleric. You can shield me then. You have
Sorry,
absolutely
I
no
just got
problem with
back
radiant
from.
damage.
I just got back from Angel Baby Hooters.
All right. Now,
Do you actually
listen,
go to
listen,
Hooters?
Is
Yes.
that the Hooters?
I'm jealous
Yeah.
of you.
Aether, listen. I need you to shield me from my own damage. I'm gonna stick my hand under your arm and fucking flash beam that bitch with sickening radiance to light
So
up the
you're in
entire
a-
goddamn.
You're gonna
hallway.
You're
cast
in a
it through
fight
his armpit?
currently?
No, I'm hiding. I'm sticking
No.
my hand from under his arm,
Then
so only
what
my
are you,
hand
what
is
are you trying
exposed.
to do?
He's
I'm
casting
using you
a
as a
Casting.
he's casting a spell, but the spell does an extreme amount of radiant damage to anything that gets caught in it. And he's
Yeah, but what's
undead.
he trying to hit?
No, he's just casting it just in case. But
I'm
he's
lighting up the
undead,
hallway.
so he takes double
Yeah,
radiant
but
damage.
what's your objective for using
He
the
got
spell? is what I'm
spooked
asking.
because he tried to use detect thought, and
There's
somebody
a
was like, "No,
fucking
no, no."
thing that's talking to
And
us
hiding, it's
in the
playing hide and
darkness.
seek in the dark.
You don't know. I just
Okay.
said to the left of you. You don't.
In the darkness. This place is dark.
And then
We know
it hit
that.
itself. Dude, it hit itself from even me.
Okay, well I'm gonna pull
Oh
out my
wow!
shield.
Like that's really any different.
Really, it hit from you too, motherfucker.
Okay, well then
it's not.
I'm gonna
make any
cast
difference.
Shield of Faith on myself and pull out my shield.
Okay. So your cleric comes out of the little pocket dimension. Hello, everybody. As you see your wizard cast this massive, blinding, fucking radiant light as
Solar flare!
you step in front of him. Okay. Before I could say that he did this, you were right around the corner from a dimly lit room.
It's not so dimly lit anymore.
Because there
That
was
shit's blinding as fuck.
because you did it in front of the fucking in the fucking tunnel in front of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there was now that you can see perfectly now the room to your left, and then a room another tunnel ahead of you. And you, from this room on the left, you smell the slight crackle of fire. And scuffling as now they fucking see a blinding radiant orb.
There's none.
I feel like there could have been a better solution here.
The Crotius got scared, and everybody fucking initiative.
Look, man, if I can't see it,
That's not initiative. That's,
Oh, damn! He's going first before the gods.
No, I fucked it up.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
I got a 17. Woo!
Oh,
Can
we're
I
rolling
roll to
initiative.
hit Necronius with one of my crown
Okay,
of,
so the
one of my stars from my crown?
No, motherfucker.
They deal radiant damage. I'm just kidding.
I will just
So-
fucking dimension door that bitch right back
Okay,
into
that one's
fucking
for my
fire.
pet. The 6 is for my pet.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Alright, you have a
I
cat.
need to roll initiative for my golem.
And the 14 is for me.
Okay, give me a moment.
Something
The
with
4 is for my
legendary,
golem.
I don't understand.
The 15 is.
Give him a moment.
Give me a moment. I need to roll initiative for both groups. Yeah.
It's blind
That's
as
a
fuck.
ooh, that's a 7.
You have to roll.
Nat, huh? Go ahead and attack, bitch. I'll just take a bonus action, so will he.
Okay.
Hey, we have the same initiative.
So
Actually,
goes-
I've got 17.
let's see. It
Wait,
goes
what was that roll for then?
The second one was
golem.
for my golem.
17.
No.
Ah,
Me first.
so I have the same initiative as your golem then.
17.
You can
For
go first, then you can take a bonus action on my golem's turn.
Belmont. no, not Belmont for Gray. Then it goes Belmont with a 15. Then it goes Crim with Aether. Then
Just make sure you bring them all back.
Cat Crim.
Cat Crim.
Okay.
So,
I feel like it'd be criminal
we
to
do
say that
what?
that's incorrect.
Cat.
Clearly, I'm behind the cleric because I fucking lit that bitch up like fucking Times Square.
0.
Chill. Brandon, go away. Let me close my door.
Golem. And then the other group. Okay. So, everybody has rolled initiative. You get around as you start going through this fucking radiant orb, you can now see.
I cast
Hey,
Disintegrate.
I can't.
Bitch, you're not first.
I'm done.
Bitch, you're not first, though.
I cast Disintegrate.
Nope.
He casts
Alright,
it
you know
on
what?
me.
Hold on. And besides, bonus actions like that usually only are triggered
I'm
by
gonna
an
get a
event.
Mountain Dew so I have caffeine.
So,
Like
I cast
mine, for
Disintegrate.
instance. If you cast a spell, I cast a spell.
who can actually do that?
Alright, who
That'll
goes
be
first? Who's going first?
The enemy.
the enemy. Actually, I need to roll for them
Okay, who goes
separately, 'cause
second?
No.
they go 9. 9 goes in between all of y'all.
So Gray goes second? Alright, I place my
First.
hand in Gray's hand, so he can cast my Disintegrate on his turn.
I have Disintegrate, though.
Okay,
Yeah, you can double
guys.
cast Disintegrate.
Fucking
So,
Death Beam that bitch.
you go around the corner as you have now alerted what appears to be a group of those same fish people and a tall, thin woman standing in front of this giant door. And
Really.
as you turn the corner with this blinding light to you, her hair turns back and looks at you.
Oh,
my.
fuck that.
Fucking
I push
Gorgon
Zero
bitch.
forward towards the lady and run.
Will you stop trying to sack the fucking bard?
So,
Alright, fine, I let go of Zero. And back up.
everybody
No, I let go of I let go of Zero and back up.
She is going to, from her side, and she's going to pull out her longbow and fucking shoot at the first one she sees. Which, based on this fucking order that I have right here, would either be Zero or your cleric, because Belmont's in the back, because he was asleep
Well,
for
I
most
got
of it.
pushed in front the first time.
No, I said I
no,
didn't push you in
fine.
front. I retconned that fact. Alright, that detail. I fucking let go of you. I just let go of you.
Either way, I'm still in front of you.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
You're,
well,
it's okay.
you were in front of me, which I wasn't in front of everybody anyway in the first place, so.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
You're
using
technically
the
still
cleric as a
behind
So
shield.
Accurate.
confused. I'm so confused on what you done.
I'm using the cleric as a shield, man. He's got a shield.
Okay. So, you're now at this fucking little impasse, and she sees the strange pale boy at the front of the line, and is going to pull out her longbow and shoot you.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Ooh!
Oh,
What kind of longbow is it?
my AC is an 18.
It's a
Oh,
bow.
how's she shooting it? Is she using
My 18
Mediterranean?
I don't fuck. She's shooting her bow. I don't assassin. It's a pretty
Let's see.
bow that would have snake designs on it.
If
My
she left,
AC
is
is a
she
19
left or
right
right-handed?
now.
It's a 1, dude. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
That's a miss. That's a critical
It
miss.
just whizzes past and like scurries off your shield and just bounces towards the ground.
Hey, the monk would have been useful. Catch the damned arrow.
Okay,
So
is she left or right-handed?
I
Why
should
does
have
that
fucking
matter?
aimed for you. Should have aimed for you.
She left her right-handed, hits him right there, just like, don't ask
She misses with the first shot and then readies the next one.
Oh wait,
There's
she
a
just
lot
made
you
an
can
attack.
learn about
Wait,
an
Ooh.
archer.
Hey,
Hmm.
I'm gonna use a fucking legendary action since she threw an attack.
Your boy
Guess
Gray
what?
coming in with those.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Mhm.
gotta know their archery style.
I'm
Mhm.
using
If she's using
enervation.
Mediterranean.
Mm-hmm. What does Enervation do?
It's a necrotic damage spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah, Belmont knows what it is. The Beholder hit him with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, does that 30 hit?
Does that
Mm.
30
I don't
hit?
think so. I don't think it does.
No,
Dan,
it was
ask my answer my question.
it was his pass. Fucking of course it hit you, goddamn asswipe. She's shooting it
Alright.
between her fucking legs. Is that good enough for you?
What?
Wow, that's
nice.
unconventional, but I gotta say I'm proud.
Alright,
I
I'm
am
cranking
proud as
this
well.
motherfucker up to level 9.
She's shooting it in between her legs?
Yep.
I'm obviously joking.
No, he already said it. It's set in stone.
It's set in stone.
I
Thank
mean,
you,
it'd
D&D
be kind
Master.
of impossible to get the appropriate leverage to get full draw, so technically it would have to deal less damage than the typical longbow.
She's balancing
wait,
it on
wait.
her tail. Or she's balancing on her tail while she does it.
So that's 63 necrotic damage
Disgusting!
to that bitch.
Disgusting.
20 is just took a giant hit at my
Hey.
archer.
Hey, Evolve.
Disgusting.
How much damage?
Disgusting.
63.
60 e-trace.
Okay.
Yeah, what about 63?
That's
You
how
said
much
hey,
damage
Evolve, right?
I just did. Yeah, I was saying,
Yeah.
bonus action opportunity.
Uh,
I'm giving you tips.
By
By
from
the way,
point of view of-
the
What do you
next
need
one
for
was
who?
by the way, the next one, yeah, because she got 2 attacks. The next one is aimed out
Yeah.
of ball, and it's a fucking 19 plus 5.
for who, though? Like, hold up.
She made an
She-
attack. I
she
made
kills you
a
twice.
legendary action attack. Don't you have an action option like that due to your crown?
No, it's on bonus
Um,
action on his
no.
turn.
My bonus,
Bummer.
yeah, it's only a bonus action on my turn.
Alright, well, she made a second attack then, huh?
Mm-hmm. With a 19 that hits a ball square in the chest.
Son of a bitch.
You only did that because you're mad. But I would like to
No.
know how
I
she
love
actually
you.
shot me in the chest. No, you gotta answer
Nah.
my questions now because you shot me. So
She shot you in the
exactly
chest. She is
what type of
left-handed.
technique did she use to shoot me? Okay,
Japanese.
She's left-handed.
Fuck you. I don't give a
Japanese.
shit.
All right. What kind of Japanese draw is she using? Is she starting
Oh my
way above her
God.
head and
Wait.
then pulling down?
You're even
Or is
starting to
she,
annoy
like-
me.
Does the 17 hit that bitch?
Can you hit her? Can you please hit him, please? I would love
Why?
if you could hit him.
I'll torment him enough in other ways, but does the 17 hit?
Yes.
The fuck you think
Okay.
you think you are? You're not tormenting me.
That is.
Fuck,
A ball
fuck you,
already
I'm a
torments
dimension door
himself
out of
every
here.
day.
Alright, now I'm not hitting you.
That's 5
I'm
damage.
aiming at. Alright, 5
Yeah.
damage to Evolve.
No. Yeah, that's just 5 damage. Just 5 damage. Yeah. That's 5 damage to a
Alright,
ball.
so. Since that's
5
a
damage?
hit,
Okay.
Oh,
I need her to make.
wait one
Hey,
second. Oh, I forgot
hmm.
the best part of this. Make a Constitution save throw.
Yeah, actually, I need you to make a con save.
No, of all.
Well, I know, but I need her to make a con save.
You take
Suck my
7.
dick, bitch.
You take 7 poison damage, and sadly you're not poisoned. Fuck you.
Alright,
Suck
so,
my dick, bitch.
You take 7 poison damage, and fuck you, bitch.
Mr. DM,
What?
I need her to make a con save, because I hit.
19.
Bitch, just wait till it gets my turn.
What's the
I'm
con
gonna fuck
mod?
you up.
Total 19.
Okay, well then that is not a successful.
Bull. I forgot your thing is like 20.
21. Alright, so that means that is that much damage. And then...
This bitch is about to give us XP. Alright? I'm about to.
Okay,
fucking
that looks to
cook this
be
bitch.
54 damage. 55 damage. Necrotic.
Oh, I could tell because that's all you're using now.
You did that to yourself, my man.
I did.
It's just like that black mirror or whatever, the mirror image.
No, black
You did that to yourself, too.
image is like, there's an easy way to get around that. You hit them,
It's
and they have to make a
simulacrum.
fucking con save. That's easy. This shit I did
gave-
take 3.
You literally
So
gave.
how's this bitch's
You
health
just
bar
gave.
looking?
You gave Gray
She
extra
looking
damage
good.
with no consequence.
Ah, there should have been a consequence, you're actually right.
Actually,
think
my
about it.
consequence is having to cough up fucking souls.
Oh yeah, because that actually really harms you. Wow. Ha 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 ha.
Excuse me, a lich has gotta eat too.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
maybe work the corner a little bit, like the lich you are.
Wow, said the
So,
guy.
yeah,
who-
next one up
Okay,
is,
can we stop debating? We really gotta move in through this. Let's go.
Yes.
Next one will be
Oh,
fucking...
by the way, hey, you do realize necrotic damage reduces the health total, right?
You know, I don't want to say what's
By
next.
how much?
I don't want to say what's next.
Then don't.
What's next?
Leave it
we're
to the
skipping
element of surprise.
What's next?
It's Necronius' turn.
Okay.
What have you done?
By the way, what was this I heard about the motherfucker needing to open a box at some point? But okay, I'll take my move.
We'll do it
Talon's
after
not-
this fight.
Talon's not what you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Mhm.
Yeah, Talon still counts.
I'm gonna use negative
Even though you
energy.
have no intention of ever reintroducing him.
I do.
I can't him.
I do.
I'm
He's gonna be introduced pretty soon, actually, so fuck you.
I'ma do negative energy flood again.
Con save?
As a storm coming, Mr. Wade.
Just a moment, I gotta make my hit roll. Yeah, I'd have to say 25.
We should not. Okay.
And yes, it is a con save.
Yeah, no. Negative energy flood can suck my dick, natural 20.
Alright. Modifier.
Natural 20.
Modifier.
Natural 20. No, I'm kidding.
What's the con modifier?
It's a... Necronius, natural 20.
Yeah, you gotta beat a 21, my dude.
It's a fucking natural 20. Okay. The con mod is fucking 20, makes it 23, so suck my dick.
Okay.
If it was a
So,
natural
He doesn't have to
20,
beat it, though, no.
you will
It's
take
a natural
half as much damage.
bloody anyway.
You will take half as much damage from this then.
It was a natural 20 anyway, but yeah, suck my dick.
Yeah, don't nat 20's just like. No matter
Yeah,
what,
they
like,
fucking beat everything, but apparently he wants to be
Alright.
a rules lawyer for his
So,
21.
that is 37 damage. You will take 37 necrotic.
I was
Instead of
watching a
74.
video.
You're lucky you rolled a nat 20 on that because that 74, I fucking pretty sure that bitch would have been hurting.
Ha, fucking book. Okay, so it is Belmont's turn now, because he got the second highest the score. A couple of her snakes are fucking blasted off.
Okay, so it is.
They're
You know what
sad.
negative energy
Orky,
flood does?
They're sad. They see their friends on the fucking ground and withered.
Did you
sad.
realize
After
things
me.
that die to negative energy flood become zombies under my control? Do you really want to give me zombie snakes?
They're fucking like an inch.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically
And
just
they
the
can-
fucking head.
Who's playing stuff in the background?
Yeah.
You do realize
Also, yeah,
a
seriously.
zombie snake can be very toxic. Let them bite her.
Zero.
Hi.
Turn the fucking video off.
Wow. Didn't have to be that mean about that.
I've asked you several times already.
It is very distracting in the background.
Call the headphones if you have like small Apple fucking whatevers. Use those or just mute
Apple
your
bottom
mic.
jeans?
Anyway, Belmont, it is your turn.
Who
Yes.
goes next after me?
It is Angel Baby.
Angel
The
Baby's next.
baby.
Who's after him?
By the way, looking into this room, there are like four stalactite pillars that seem to be holding the room up in various shapes and sizes.
So after me is Angel Baby, and then
Mhm.
Vol, and then Zero.
It goes Angel Baby, Angel Baby's cat, Vol, Zero, and then Golem.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, actually, in between
So we
all that, the
have
Marrow, the other
Okay,
fish
so we have
people in the
4
room
party
go.
members that I can do.
Oh
So,
yeah, the golem's
I'm
got a
gonna
low ass
be
initiative.
Dick. Kinda, not really. And I'm going to play Spin to Win, Slice, and buff our allies with Rite of Storm. Every ally, which is no, it's just the like humanoid allies. So it's
You realize my undead homunculus is humanoid.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
literally
buffing that.
everyone
except I'm buffing party
except-
members that normal
except-
party companions like
It's
you
everyone
and
except
of
Gray.
all.
Hey, what do you mean
Okay.
everyone except me?
I'm buffing
You're not
Evolve,
humanoid.
I am.
Zero, Aether,
Stretch.
and Gray.
Tieflings are humanoids, you dick.
That's 4
Yeah, but
separate
Do
people.
you
Oh,
really
and then
look that
myself.
much like a tiefling anymore?
He still has his
Like a
horns in his
skeletal
tail.
tiefling, you son of a bitch.
Just like a skeleton person still looks like a person, just without the bones and without the meats.
Without the bones.
That's a weird skeleton if it doesn't have bones.
Skeleton
Alright,
without the bones.
so-
That's the
Air.
first.
It's a shark.
It's just
It's all
Hey,
cartilage.
hey, so Gray, Zero, Aether, Evolve, and I have additional 1d8 at the end of our attacks
Is that a
for
spell?
lightning damage.
Nope, it's just a little bonus action feat he can do.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay, and now that I played Suicidal Pessimism, I'm gonna attack whatever we've already been attacking.
The
the
thing
gourd.
for
The
By the way, you have not entered the room yet.
Oh, well, let me go ahead and run
Enter
into
the-
the room.
And this room looks about 50 by 65 on its longest ends.
Okay, well, how far do I have to go to enter the room?
Or then you can reach, I bet.
To enter the room, you would need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So about 25 feet.
Okay, well,
That's most of your movement.
I'll use my max 30 into the room and just stand in the room like a dipshit.
Okay.
Because
Well, there
I'm
goes
gonna
my hope of ever not hitting you, since you just gave me storm
It-
damage. There goes using Chain Lightning safely.
It's a big room, dude. It's a
Okay,
really
so
big room.
I'm gonna hit the thing
Which thing?
that's
There's
already
4
been
things in
getting
there.
hit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Boom. Wow, that's a low fucking roll. So +3 on top of that, and then another D8. Wow.
That was
Nearly
Hexen. Oh,
15
that
damage.
was Hexenjager? Okay.
Yeah, fucking 15 damage, bro. That's fucking gay. I'm gonna
You
shoot
know,
it
I'm
again.
actually quite pleased. You're actually a big fan of that rifle I gave you.
Alright, well, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
shoot
you
it
gave him
again.
something he doesn't have to roll for, so of course he's gonna be happy about it.
Another low fucking roll. Kill myself. Please,
Yeah,
D8.
but the
Give me
damage is
some
so
good damage
variable,
buff.
it's not always a good thing. So, there's the catch-22.
Alright, so
There
I
you
can,
go.
so 13 plus 16 plus 8. 24 damage on the second shot, and that's the end of my turn.
24?
Okay. I'm gonna hold my legendary action.
How close would you say the enemies are together?
They're kind of spread out. There's like
And how
about,
far away would you say
I
they
need
are
I
from the
need
spellcasters?
details.
give me a second. I sent a picture to the group, by the way.
Of what?
So,
Info.
of the room.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm guessing Belmont's the red dot.
Yep. Pink dot is
Wow.
0. Dark green dot is
Is
gray.
me.
Light greenish dot is Evolve,
The
and
pea green.
it was supposed to be yellow, but yes, that is Aether.
Hey,
Alright.
whose turn is it right now?
Angel baby.
That's about to be me. Yeah.
How
Well,
long
I
let
until
me
my
guess,
turn?
the squiggly dot's the bitch
Okay,
that I
let me
could
rephrase
fuck
that.
it
Let me
up with
rephrase
dark
that.
magic.
Heavenly Child's turn. Better?
Alright,
Thank
Eros, it's your turn.
How long is it till my turn?
Okay,
So-
You come up a little. You come up after
would you
his
say
cat.
they're? Would you say they're within
So I
like?
should be able to go to the bathroom and I'll be fine.
I sent a picture. Each of those squares are
Would you
5 feet.
Alright,
What? Yeah.
so.
Each
Wait,
of those
okay.
squares are 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, are all the squigglies the enemies? Like the
Yeah.
dots and squigglies? Okay.
Just the
Five.
solid black ones are the enemies.
Okay. So.
And the squiggly is the boss at the
Is it
moment.
safe to say most of us
Okay,
are all
so
ranged characters?
You've got the
Uh,
throwing hammer, but your range is shorter than the casters.
Yeah. You don't really have a lot of range unless you go to Guiding Bolt, maybe. Because I don't
Yeah.
think that'll reach.
Most of my
You can
spells
move into
have-
the room and, like, use your full movement to try and get more into the room. It's a
Most
big
of my
room you're in.
spells are 60 feet though, so it covers the whole range of the room pretty much.
By the way,
By the way, the
Sturm.
65 is for the inside of the room. It would not reach the back. The measurements.
That'd be very
Question.
close.
Yes.
The squiggly lines, is that the bitch I've been tagging with all the dark
Yes.
magic?
It's S for
Ooh,
snake,
well.
so I could remember. Fuck you.
That works.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move to the front of everybody
Okay.
Okay.
and cast
Are you going to
Blade
move
Barrier,
in front of Belmont then?
like right next to Belmont.
Okay, you're gonna move up next to Belmont. You two are right next to each other. Keep that in mind.
I'm gonna cast Blade Barrier.
Okay. What does Blade Barrier do
And-
really quickly?
It's a concentration
cloud of
up
knives.
to 10 minutes. Yeah, basically. You create a vertical wall of whirling, razor-sharp blades made of magical energy. The wall appears within range and lasts for the duration. The range is 90 feet, but I don't plan on going that far anyway. You can make a straight wall up to 100 feet long, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick, or a ringed wall up to 60 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick. The wall provides 3/4 cover to creatures behind it, and its space is difficult terrain. When a creature enters the wall's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature must make a dex saving throw. On a fail save, the creature takes 6d10 slashing damage. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage. So basically, I want to make a blade barrier like in front of our party and like an arc, like protecting all of our flanks.
You gotta like seal
like
off the door essentially.
Yeah, like a semicircle, so our spellcasters can still like launch past it, but like
Oh, don't worry. I can ignore 3/4 and half coverage.
yeah. So
So don't worry
so
about me. Worry about him. Eval, what kind of flight pass on your targeting do you have?
well, it provides 3/4 cover. I think it does that alter what we do too? If we're
Hmm?
behind the
Yeah,
cover?
it alters what you guys worry about. But actually,
No.
no, a
No,
spell
it just
sniper, me and Eval are fine.
No,
yeah. I
if
think if you're behind the cover, then you don't take the disadvantage.
yeah,
If someone's firing at you from behind cover, they take the disadvantage.
yeah,
Well, no, the thing is, it doesn't matter. If we're behind a cover, we would still have a disadvantage of, being crowded if we didn't have that advantage. So we're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Trust
well,
me,
I'm
I know
still gonna do it.
spellcaster for wizard. We're good.
I'm still gonna do it. So it's just like a semicircle in front of us to cover all of our flanks.
okay.
Oh, also with my bonus action or whatever, I wanted to do a perception check on like the
By the
other
way,
enemies
those who are in the
besides.
room can see there's like bodies
Shit going around.
strewn along the walls.
Did somebody
What
say
is?
corpses?
They are like far too rotted to do anything.
It's called skeletons, my dude.
No skeletons.
Why not?
It's just like rotted flesh piles. It looks like
Wait, no
whatever.
bone? How
No
do they not
bone.
have bone?
Whatever
The Gorgon
fucking
chewed the bone.
Gorgon chewed the bone. Eat the flesh and not the bone.
I
Got a bone to
wanna
pick, do they?
I wanna roll to see what the other enemies are. I don't know exactly what that is. But like, you know.
They're fish people.
Okay, can I roll to like get
Roll
more
me
information
a
on
nature
the
check.
Gorgon? Nature, what does that go under? Wisdom, intelligence, what?
That is nature is a no. I do not remember. Give me a second.
I'm gonna make a guess and see if I'm right.
Nature is an intelligence check.
Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, so intelligence. Oh, that's info. That would be bad.
What'd I miss?
But I'm just gonna do the D4 to push me over. Okay, that's a 19.
What were we trying to do? Refresh me.
You told me to roll a nature check.
Yes. What did you want to check for?
Well, I want more information on the Gorgon, like like what to expect, like moves or whatever, Would that be more of a insight? I don't know. I just want
What exactly are you trying to figure
He
out?
wants to figure out what the Gorgon's capacity is.
yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, you know this, and that is all you're getting, because you wanted to know its capacities. You know that. You cannot reveal it to the rest of the team.
He can't even if they're asked. It's okay. I don't need to
Oh,
worry about
okay,
it. I know
cool.
what a
All right.
Gorgon's skill set is.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, cool.
So how much? On a scale of 1 to goddamn, how's that health bar looking after that shit I did to her?
She's still looking pretty good.
Alright. Well, I was mostly asking the teammate, but okay.
Oh, I don't know the health.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he just shared with me one specific piece of
And it's your cat's turn. What are you gonna have your kitty cat do?
All right, so I want.
Not
So how
get
much?
turned to stone.
I got. Yeah, that'd be nice. I gotta check the stats real quick.
I sent you the thing before, remember? Should have wrote the numbers down for your stats.
I think.
Captain falls into
Let me look at the map real quick.
No,
What are those circles? Are those like cover spots or what?
Yeah, they're like stone pillars. That like natural stone pillars and stuff.
I want to move. I want to move Raz up to that big pillar on the left, and for them. And
Big
I
pillar
want
on the
it
left?
to hide. Yeah, the big one on the map. I guess top right if you're looking at
Top
the
right?
map.
Okay.
I
Hey,
just want it to hide there in lane one.
Gator,
What's up?
you want me to give your cat dragon's breath?
I mean,
What?
if you want, but I can't attack on this turn. It's too
I know,
far
but
away.
if you move it within range of me, come the next attack that's thrown, I can bless it with dragon's breath, which will give it a fucking 15-foot cone of damage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yes, because everybody knows about the sleeper cat that is also part dragon.
The sleeper
Yeah, no,
cat?
I'll leave it behind.
What?
I'll leave it behind.
Sleeper cat. Doesn't look like
I was
it's gonna
thinking
breathe
about doing
fire,
that for Talon
then
one
it
day.
does.
You were?
Wait, what?
I was
Not
thinking
anymore.
about it before,
About what?
but obviously Talon isn't here, so I never got the chance.
To do what?
Give him
Dragon's
fire.
breath me.
To bless him with dragon breath.
Oh, it's amazing. Isn't
Fucking
it?
just Iron Man's it.
Oh
There you
man,
go.
you have the door
There you
shut.
go,
Or you
Talon.
just opened
There's
the
your
door.
goddamn
Oh,
flamethrower.
hold on.
No,
Sound
thank you
more
for
like
giving
a
me
smoker
a.
than a dragon.
Thank you for giving me an idea of how to actually get the flamethrower done.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
but you
this is
need
so
to
dope.
have a
Is it
limitation
right?
on the charge.
Oh yeah, I was gonna work how like boss dragons work. You have to roll to see if it recharges.
Well, not just. Since it's an onboard equip, you'd have to have a certain amount of things. That's the trick. You can't OP it too far.
Yeah, no, but I mean, the fucking rolling kind of already kind of balances it, because it's completely up to if you land like a fucking 5 or a 6 to get it back.
Yeah.
So yeah, you move your cat up to like the pillar. What do you do now?
That's really good.
It is a wall. Your turn after the kitty cat.
It's my turn?
Oh,
A ball.
about damn
No,
time,
it's a ball.
Oh,
You
then
got a
it's fine.
shitty initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had terrible initiative too. I don't blame him.
Actually, what was your initiative, assassin?
Oh, no, I mean.
Don't make me throw up.
Your
Mine
initiative
was 4.
Yours is 4? Oh, I'm sorry, actually. You don't go yet, then.
Damn.
Alright, what? Why
Yeah.
doesn't he not go yet?
He had a 4. So he actually
you got a
goes
4.
after 0, then.
Okay, so do I go then?
No. The, fish people that are accompanying her does. Fucking finally.
Wait, fish people?
Yes.
You've been fighting
Pay
them!
attention, motherfucker.
I thought we already killed them all.
No, you're in a
Bullshit,
new
there's more.
room!
Did you look in the picture?
Motherfucker.
At the
You have
image?
not been...
You sent me an image? You gotta keep in mind, that was nice.
Happy
I was not really
place. Happy place. Happy place. I swear to fucking God.
I love you so much right now, sir.
I fucking hate you so much right now.
You fucking better. I hope
Okay.
you do.
So, the big marrow at the front is going to fucking chuck a... Just... Well, let's see. Uno, dos... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, it's within range. Oof. Oof. So that...
Also,
So,
Zero, when it's your turn, give me Bardic Inspiration. You won't regret it.
Okay, I'll definitely do that.
Okay, the Marrow throws his fucking thing at fucking Aether. It fucking just bounces off the goddamn blade bracade because it got a goddamn 2.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to bestow curse on that nigga.
Don't you have to touch somebody for that?
Oh man.
What are you doing?
I actually don't know how that
That's
spell
okay.
works.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It is indeed a touch, but I'm looking at this like, are you kidding me? All right.
It's going to go for its second attack because it fucked up the first one. Actually, you know what? It's gonna fucking see that it doesn't find purchase, and it's gonna move behind the pillar that the cat is near. The second one of the little guardsmen, is going to move up with full movement, which gets him like a just a little in front of the barrier and those two. He's going to try and throw his thing to drag them close. That is a 14 plus fucking 6. Belmont. That hits, I'm assuming. 14 plus 6. Yeah. Yeah.
How
Yeah.
much damage do I take?
1 second, my dear friend.
What did he get hit by?
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
What did he get hit by?
I don't know. I'm trying
Give
to
me
figure
a
out a list of
strength,
shit that I got.
strength contest.
That's yours. That's fine. That's that. That's there. That's ramen bowl.
You get to suffer too.
15.
15? Ooh. Yeah.
He
So,
did.
Belmont, you take... Take 11 damage and are dragged to the marrow as he just sinks it into like the side and the hook just rips you towards him. Okay. And then
Okay.
he's going to take a good old chompy chomp on you since you're in hugging distance.
Hugging
Did he
distance.
take the Did he take the damage for blade barrier?
No, he grappled him out.
Yeah. He pulled him.
Oh, he pulled a roadhog.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is 17. That misses. Right? Belmont.
What?
17 misses, right?
No, a 17 if that's what's competing with my AC hits.
Okay,
My
I'm
AC's only like 15.
just making
So
sure.
I took 11 damage on that first hit.
11 on the first hit.
And
And
now I'm
then-
about to get hit again.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Belmont?
How much health are you? How are you looking, actually? Sorry, no, that's more.
Which you grappled onto his harpoon, he just bites into your shoulder with all of his fucking teeth. And you take
Alright,
8 damage of piercing.
I guess the
About that
time
bonus
she's
action?
Makoto Shishio.
What? The fuck, Belmont?
Only Necronius will understand that reference.
No, but in this case, I'm about to do something kind of vicious, but you'll appreciate it, hopefully. But there's one problem. You can't move from your current position. I'm
I
going to
don't
take a
like
bonus
that for
action.
anybody.
Cloud of Daggers. That means there's a 5-foot cube of space in the middle, and there's a shit ton of flying daggers around you, Belmont.
A 5-foot cube, you said?
Oh yeah, 5-foot cube. And a creature takes 4d4 slashing when entering or exiting.
So basically, on one person,
Yep, so Belmont is a cloud of knives.
That's edgy.
You're
That's
welcome, I
Be
tried.
careful, I might accidentally cut myself again.
Okay.
You could bless the entire room with your blood.
The other little marrow is happy to see that one of his friends managed to actually find himself a meal. Is going to move up and try to do the same, but does not find purchase.
He's gonna
Going
move
to.
up within the cloud.
He's not. They're moving full distance. They're not that close. At least this
Okay.
one's gonna move. Let's see, move up to about the first pillar, and that should very first pillar. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25, and is going to try and go. Yeah, he tries to go for Aether. The first one does not hit. Goes for the second one. That is a 12 plus 6, so that's 18.
Mine's currently 19.
Alright,
So.
goddammit.
Oh,
That's
Damn it!
ridiculous.
oh shit.
I sees
Yeah,
what
shield of
you
faith
did
plus my
there.
shield.
This is where you go. I see you.
I sees you. Good jobs. Good jobs.
Alright, you know what?
Okay.
Motherfuckers. These little fuckers.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Wait, is it gonna be my turn here?
Will be your turn now.
Okay, so then
Alright,
I'm
well,
not gonna
about that attack, I'm taking a just
Okay.
16 hit.
For who you're hitting?
The bitch in the back.
Just
J-
Georgina.
Hit.
Okay, wow, 16 actually hits. That's low as shit for me.
Can you just get your damage over with?
That's low as shit for me. Oh my god, Gray, you gloating son of a bitch. I love you.
What the
Sure.
fuck? Alright, I need you to make that con save, my dude.
Here I go again on my own.
Going down the only road he's ever known.
How'd you turn out?
18 plus 3.
Ooh, okay, that's a
He was
successful.
born to
Which
walk alone.
means you would only take 27 damage.
Tripping over the bike.
I like how 27 used to be a big deal. Now we're just only now.
Yeah,
It's
just
27.
It's only,
Oh,
it's only
it's
So,
27.
everybody, roll me another d4.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What if my
That's
phone
a
wasn't big?
3 for
A D4. you
Gray.
said?
Yeah, d4. That's a 4.
Dude, shit, he got a nat 4.
You got a nat 4.
25.
Woo! Yeah, I like the fact that 27 is
Every-
now fucking
Everybody,
I'm about to. I'm
d4.
about to. My phone was fucking up.
That's a 2.
Belmont got to me.
That's a
Ah, nat 4.
Ooh, a nat
4.
4.
Bah.
Evolve, my friend. Yeah. A d4, please.
Alright.
Come on, take a shot at it.
Just give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Two. Wow,
Okay.
I'm the only one who landed in the middle. 2, 4. 2, 4. What the fuck?
No one got
Okay,
to one.
overall majority was either a 2 or a 4, so I'm just gonna do a flip with a coin. See which one I'm gonna go with. Heads is 4, tails is 2. That's tails, it's 2. All of you hear another voice ring in the back of your heads. Oh, you sweet, sweet little adventurers. All of you come down here and think you can challenge us.
That's the whole point.
We
of
don't
Oh,
think.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
damn sure are.
We gonna fuck some shit up.
you little adventures make me laugh.
I'm gonna make some more fish jerky out of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, you better.
Still don't know where the voice is coming from, though.
I don't give a fuck.
Probably
Okay,
the
Try
Gorgon.
Zero.
I'm gonna burn the Gorgon.
I'm at
Try the more
Grace
malicious
point
thing
at
I
this shit.
detected.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, so it's my turn, you said?
Yeah.
So,
You know
what do we
what?
got left for
I'm
targets?
standing there clutching my shoulder and telling Zero, maybe you should give a fuck. I'm kind of like missing a piece of my shoulder now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
but Zero, I have a
anglerfish.
plan.
It's like anglerfish teeth sinking into you, by the way.
Belmont, I'm just trying to be
Belmont.
tough here.
Belmont,
You gotta
what's
let
your-
me be tough.
Belmont, what's your max health?
If you're gonna be tough, get that ass over here and pretend you actually care.
Hey,
Belmont,
Okay.
I pretended I cared. I gave you a blade barrier.
I actually
Hey,
care. Okay, so I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Eval like he asked, because he was being nice about it. And now I'm
And
gonna
I have
heal
a
the
plan.
shit out of, heal the shit out of your boy, Belmont.
Healing word, I'm assuming?
Actually, how's everybody
I do
looking?
cure wounds with it.
I'm untouched.
100%.
I'm healing off of death.
Eval?
I took 12 damage.
I mean, if you want to wait, I can just mass cure wounds since you guys do more.
That's what I was gonna say I could do.
Does
Okay,
that
well,
work
go
on
ahead.
me? Because
I
I'm
act-
fine.
I'll just do
Actually-
it so that we have two. We have two. I'll
Also-
use one now so that we're back to good.
Remember,
can use all my-
cleric, you don't have to roll for your thing because of your passive. You just do the max healing.
Mhm.
Yeah, we should
Right.
save the max
Still,
healing for later.
still our best fucking healer, dude.
Okay. No, he's dope. I love him.
Alright.
3d8.
And if anyone drops to 0, I get a bonus
So
on healing.
13 plus 7, so 20. So everybody heals 20.
I'm fine.
The ones that aren't don't. Clearly.
They'll be fine too. I can bring them back. Don't worry.
I can
That's not a problem.
Regrettably,
That's not a problem.
regrettably.
it's not a fun experience.
Where the hell are you,
Okay,
Tower?
It's kind of anticlimactic. not having
That's
the
my
chance
turn,
to
by the
die.
way.
yeah.
I was
Vol,
gonna say
it is
Eval,
now
what's-
your turn.
Okay. Let's see this grand plan, buddy. I believe in you.
Side question.
Yes.
Alright, hold on.
How much did he heal
God
us
damn.
24, he said.
fucking
No,
24?
it's 20.
Oh.
20?
Alright. First thing I want to do
Make us some bad.
is I
Make some
want to
fucking cookies.
cast
Yeah.
Gesh
Fucking
Mm-hmm.
What?
on the Gorgon.
I
Why?
understand you?
Why?
on the Gorgon. Let's go.
Didn't it understand you though? I guess it's common. I guess it's common.
That's you don't know. Okay.
You don't know.
So the
Wisdom
Gorgon's
saving-
not the thing speaking to us?
You haven't.
No, we don't know.
Yeah, you haven't seen it speak yet,
Okay. What did I miss?
but you don't know. I mean, you're far away, so it could be the one speaking to you. You don't know.
I'm gonna
Okay,
venture
seriously,
on a
what did I
limb
miss?
that the malicious thing we were feeling.
I
Oh, we
healed
got-
people, and then he did something.
Yeah, I got that. Who did
He tried to
that?
use.
Something tells me the malicious thing is the thing that's
Eval.
speaking to us.
He tried to. He's trying to speak to the Gorgon. At least that's what I can.
I'm trying to guess
get.
the Gorgon.
Gash. Oh, sorry.
I'm
Oh, for
yeah,
God's
I'm not
sake.
trying to speak to the Gorgon.
So, are
He's
you still
trying to
casting
manipulate
I'm
the
Gesh?
supposed to
Gorgon.
control the Gorgon.
Yeah, he's casting Gish.
Why would you want to
No,
control
I'm
it? I
not
want
gonna
that bitch
cast
dead.
it.
I want its soul.
Yeah, you do realize if I can get it to kill its other fucking friends, Necro,
Makes it easier for us.
or I can just get it to not fucking hit us.
Yeah,
Gish is so good. I wish I could
Yeah.
find a way to use that spell.
I just have
I
been
will
avoiding
eventually
using that
find a
spell.
loophole.
No, but it works
I
so
cast
well
GaA.
for Evolve's character, though. It really does, and it's scary how
I
well it
just have
does.
high persuasion.
I cast GaA.
Really high persuasion.
Oh, God. So I'm gonna let you
Oh,
know right now, that's a fucking 12.
Okay. I think you know what that means.
Yeah, no, I know what that means.
What does that mean? Am I out of the loop here?
He has a fucking friend
Don't know.
now.
How are you having
What? What was that? Don't know what.
He has a friend now?
Yeah, he has a
Oh,
friend
he won the
now.
roll.
At me?
He won the roll
Does he
because
have a
I got a
modifier
fucking
of
12.
12?
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, and his spell save. I forgot.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
his spell save.
You used
high.
a spell. Does that mean I can just...
Yes, that does mean that. You can do this. I have several actions that you'll be able to fucking
Plus he has
leech
Bardic.
off of.
I'd rather.
Alright then.
Just suggestion.
You know what that means?
I wouldn't hit the Gorgon since it's under his
Mr.
control.
DM, what's the closest grouping of those fish fuckers
They're
or
not
enemies
close.
in general?
Yeah, they are at least 20 to, let me see, 20
No,
to 30
not
feet.
distance from me. I meant
Yeah.
more like distance from each other.
So
Each
hold
of
on,
them are
I
like,
gotta make sure I issue the command to the Gorgon before you do this.
okay.
Be my
The
guest.
command I want is I want the Gorgon to kill its fish compadres.
You wanted
Hey,
to kill
I
its
got a better
friends.
idea.
Yeah, kill its
Hey,
friends.
He wanted to use a
Are you
fancy
sure
word. Let him use a
Are
fancy
you
word.
sure she could not command them to get closer as well? Like group up?
Uh,
Power that off. Plug that.
I mean, I can only. I mean, I guess I can. Okay.
I'm just asking. It's
I want
still
her
up to you. I was
to-
just asking.
I want her to command her fish friends
Fishy
to group
friends.
up in direct line of sight of Gray, and I want her to kill her fish friends.
Fish friends.
Okay.
So while
The
they're
thing is,
grouping up,
she
we
can
should
issue
just
that
fuck-
command, but the fish friends I don't think have to listen. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Only her. She has to listen, or else she takes 5d10 psychic
You
damage.
know, they don't have to, but they could. Just thinking they're following order.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
that
If they're,
depends. How's the
I mean,
DM
they're probably
feeling?
not smart.
That would
Yeah,
have
they
to
might
be
to
what,
run,
a
like,
wisdom check?
I would say intelligence. Or
I believe wisdom would be it. That's just me. I could be completely wrong.
well, wisdom.
So,
intelligence-
that's what you're doing.
Intelligence is more brainy. I don't know. I might be wrong. But...
Yeah, also, I get a bonus action for that attack, so after Necronis does his attack, I get a bonus action, just to let you know.
Hey,
Yeah,
do what I
so-
say!
Yeah, that's a good convincing argument. Do what I say or I shoot you. So are they grouping, Mr. Dia? What are the fishies doing?
What they're doing.
They're more preoccupied with staying in cover at the moment.
Okay, so they don't
Alright,
listen
well,
to the orders.
I don't know where their positioning is currently.
You should have.
Well, okay.
Look at the map. Or wait, never mind, right. They
I will
moved,
Yeah, I will update them out for you in a moment. Just let me
Alright.
clean my hands really quickly. I have
It's been eating
sticky
all
wings.
those Cheetos.
No, sticky wings.
What? Wait, sticky wings.
Mm-hmm.
What are you?
Oh, is that an orange or a pink? Sports and something.
Sports and friends.
Oh, they're playing Trivial Pursuit.
There you go. That is the updated
Alright,
map.
good. Belmont, I am so very sorry, my friend.
What are you doing to me now?
Oh no.
I'm not doing anything to you intentionally, but I'm aiming at the zone between the two of them, which means I will hit both the one on you and the one behind the pillar.
Which one
Okay.
behind pillar?
Rocky
The one to the
4.
right of Belmont, the skinny pillar.
That is to the left of Belmont.
If I die, I die.
So to the left. Okay.
Well, the direction I'm looking
Think
at.
of it for me, please. Think of it for me.
Yeah, I am looking at it from the
That
map
is
you
to
said,
the left for me.
Yeah, to the left. Okay,
Yes.
so those two, the one on Belmont, and
Okay.
the one
What are you
behind the
doing?
skinny pillar.
What up,
I'm
everybody?
casting
Skinny Pillar.
Abdelzim's Horrid Wilting.
Okay.
And from that point out...
Make that deck save.
No, it's a con save.
Con save? Oh, that's even... That is,
He said that's even worse.
That's for the first one. That's a 6.
Oh, that sucker's fucked.
God damn.
That's an 8!
They're con as shit.
Oh, you're so fucked.
They're con as shit.
So, they're dead.
Yeah, I would have to say 68
Yeah, this Gorgon's
damage.
next.
And now we
Those
have
two are dead.
We've got 2 more
Alright,
supplies
now
of
I
fish
get
jerky, fellas.
I get my bonus action. No.
Oh, right, because it's a fucking...
So I'm gonna cast a star.
And I heal. Okay?
Dude,
That's a
don't-
16. On the, I cast a star on the, Gorgon.
Okay. 16 hits.
16 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So, Macronius, how much did you damage me?
You need to make a
That's
con
26
save.
damage. On top of that, I don't know if Necronius can make attacks off of bonus actions, but...
I can. If you cast a spell, I can. If you
So
attack...
how
did a
much
bonus
damage was that?
action. That was 26 damage.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. Belmont needs to make a con save to see if he avoids half of my shit.
Shit. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Oh dear god, what's your con mod?
Nope.
I'm
He
sorry,
doesn't have a
you
con
took
mod.
68
Oh,
damage,
wait,
Belmont.
I would like to...
68.
Yeah, 68. You're
Alright.
thirsty.
Everybody? Before you can get your next spell off, everybody hears another voice. Different from the ones you heard before.
It's not a girl.
You simple-minded mortals. You all come down here, seeking glory and fame.
And just mostly
Why do I ever expect these feeble weaklings to be able to protect my sanctuary? And with that,
Question.
you see the Gorgon keel over in pain and grasping her head as her head pops with a dull purplish energy.
I'm still taking that bitch's soul.
Dark Souls 2 boss.
I'm still taking
Really?
that bitch soul.
Another Dark Souls 2 boss reference. Are you
I'm still
shitting
taking
me?
that bitch's soul.
How is that a
You're
Dark
shitting me,
Souls 2
aren't you?
boss reference?
You know the one boss, the snake lady who rips her head off in once you get her to her second phase?
She doesn't rip her head off in the second phase, she always had her head off.
Oh, yeah, right.
Alright, now,
So
seriously, I
bitch.
still want that bitch's
Her
soul.
head is popped, not
does
I don't
ripped
care,
off,
I'm
it is
taking her
popped.
soul.
There is a red
Hey, is she
stain
still
on the
alive or
floor.
is she dead?
She's dead,
She's
motherfucker.
dead, right?
Her head exploded.
Hey, you get her soul. Calm down.
So the fight's over.
No, there's still,
For
there's
her.
just for her, yeah. There's still, one left, and, well, there's a couple left, actually. So, it is Mr. Golem's turn.
It's
Wait, so I'm confused. It's not anybody else's turn, it's still my turn.
Oh,
Yeah, he's still got his bonus.
I told you. I told you. I didn't even use Bardic yet.
oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay.
So, I cast, fucking Black Image.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Where do you cast it?
I believe I can cast it anywhere. How far can I cast it? What are the limitations?
It was, let's say,
On
like,
site?
yeah, 30 feet, because you're gonna be using it pretty close to you anyway. 30 feet within sight.
Ooh.
I'll move this out of your way there, Kenny.
With spell sniper, that would be 60 for you. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. 60
Yeah.
60 with your spell sniper.
How big is the room?
Yeah.
Biggest fuck.
Longest range is 60 wide, 50 long.
So yeah, with
The
my
parameter, the
120,
parameters
Okay, so
are
I,
like.
I basically have free reign over the entire
Yeah.
room. Then I can just place.
you and me both, my dude.
I
You
want
can see
to
the
place
parameters
it-
like right next. The parameters in the picture are the actual room size and dimensions from the longest points.
All right, I want to place it behind that pillar. Not behind the pillar, but behind. How do I explain this?
All the circles and the oval are like pillars holding up the ceiling.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, break
So
them all and then have
you
a
see the smallest circle to the far left.
The pillar, yeah, the thinnest pillar.
Okay, I want to place it by the one. Basically, I want to place it by the bottommost pillar,
Okay.
but completely in between the that smallest most pillar on the left and the bottom pillar. So like in between that, right next to that pillar.
In between, but right next to the bottom pillar.
Yeah, right next to the bottom pillar.
Okay.
That way he has perfect sight on that one fucker hiding right
Okay.
there.
Got it.
Hey, Mr. DM.
Yes,
I have a
Mr.
question.
Player. Yes.
I have a question. Alright.
Yes.
I wish to use ice knife. The trick is, instead of using it to fling an ice dagger, I wish to use it to use the moisture and the water on the floor around that pillar and turn it into ice daggers.
You want to get creative with a spell.
I could create water and you could make so many ice
But, oh, by the
daggers,
way,
my
there's
God.
like a good
No, this room's so
foot of water around here. By the way, like in this
So, yeah,
area,
I
there's like a
wanna-
good foot of water, so you wouldn't be able to do it. You would. I would allow it.
Alright. So, I want to have a shit ton of ice daggers come jutting out of the fucking ground up around that motherfucking pillar, so that way that little bastard can't run without taking X amount of damage from it.
So
he's
you want to
gonna be
make
trapped
it
there.
difficult terrain, basically.
Not just, more like painful terrain.
Still be
But yeah.
difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. So I want to use my ice knife at 4th level, which would mean it's 2, 3, 4 d10 worth of piercing damage if he gets hit, and then it is a
We gotta make this
5
a
d6
dex
worth of cold.
saving throw.
Like, set this up now.
1, 2. Ooh, that is
So
a
now,
that's a
my
10.
computer is
But that's
Yeah.
only if he gets hit by it, right?
set up.
Yeah, that's if he manages to fucking
That's a
if he
10 on the
ends up
dex
moving
save.
out of it. Yeah, you're boned.
So he can like jump away with his flippy fins.
Yeah.
His flippy fins.
Now the trick is if he triggers one of the daggers, they explode for 5d6 cold damage.
Okay.
So he takes the 4d10 and 5d6 upon impact.
Okay.
What the fuck? That's ridiculous.
So he is just gonna stay there for the moment until I can figure something out.
There we go. Just make life easier for all of us. He can't move
Thank you.
without getting fucked.
I appreciate it.
You okay?
I'm good.
Alright, well, I was gonna cast a fireball, but now not anymore because you just did that, Gray. I don't want to melt your ice.
I mean, you still could.
Yeah, and trigger all the explosive ice knives all at once.
I mean, it would just melt the ice.
Yeah, but they would be triggered and explode, so it would be a
But they
hell
would
of a
have,
blast.
but they would have melted.
Would it still trigger it
You
if I
do.
use lightning bolt? Probably not.
Yeah, it probably
Probably
would if you hit 'em.
no.
Because they have to be on impact. They explode. That's the definition of the ability. You throw it, it explodes on impact. In this case, they're stationary and explode on impact.
Will they explode if he moves?
They explode if they're reacted upon.
Okay, so yeah, they'll explode either way then. All right. Just checking.
Yeah, so I figured make it easier so he can't run, so everybody else gets a crack at him. And you said the golem?
Mm-hmm. After evolve.
Yep. Cast a. I don't know. That guy's probably not that tanky, so we're just gonna cast a fucking. Just a fucking.
You know, if you did anything, you
basic
should thunderbolt my
lightning bolt.
golem. It'll heal.
It's not Thunderbolt. It's Lightning Bolt.
Habits. It's funny. He has lightning absorption. That's fucking broken.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cast a Lightning Bolt at level 4. And,
That's a basic bitch lightning bolt?
To hit
no,
that area?
I changed my mind.
Oh my god.
Oof.
No, I changed my mind. I didn't want to do it at level 3. I wanted to do it at level 4. But, basic bitch Lightning Bolt is level 3.
Well,
Alright.
not like one away from basic bitch. Yeah, lightning bolt misses.
Hold up. Nah. Wait, there's not
Oh my god.
really anything I can
Did you
do.
really just roll a 1?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did.
it's been happening way too often for me.
It really
Wow.
has. That's the
Dude,
third
I'm
one
sorry.
tonight.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of them. I'm desensitized to it.
You might want to come
Alright,
back to
so that is the end of your turn. It is Golem's time.
Alright. And just because it's going to amuse me greatly.
I hope you remembered your D8, Necronius.
You know, oh man. If that
Oh,
guy
yeah, I
was not
remembered.
out of my sight, I'd be able to hit him with my fucking crown, too. Oh. I'm so mad.
I'm gonna have my flesh golem run on up there.
Your flesh golem, I'm assuming, is behind you, right?
It's actually parallel with me, so it's gonna end up moving into the room.
Okay, so it's parallel with
by-
you. 1, 2,
So it's
3,
gonna move
4,
up to Belmont.
5, 6. It can get to, like, a little in front of Belmont, but that's all. It won't be in
Well,
melee
I'm
range.
gonna have it go to Belmont and pick his ass up.
Oh, okay, it's gonna pick up Belmont?
Yeah,
Okay.
Why?
and turn around so it's a meat shield from any explosions. I'm trying to help the motherfucker out.
Ah.
That's nice since I'm only at 52 health.
Yeah, considering. And I'm gonna have him end that there. Basically,
You're
the
being
Hulk picks up the
shielded,
little
so anything that any explosions that happen, you take half damage.
that's like Hulk ever though. Alright. Not a problem. Well, Golem's done. He's doing his job.
Okay. Unbeknownst to y'all, what's everybody's passive perceptions?
13.
Never mind. Okay.
12.
15.
Yeah, no, fucking, I just assumed. Y'all see two fucking marrows that have been, like, walking this way the entire time that was trying to
Do
sneak
what?
up on you.
What is
Fish people.
Fish?
Oh, well,
Trying to sneak up
They're-
on
remember
us?
if they get too close, they get that
Nope.
60-10 damage.
They're behind you. They're like where Vol and the other spellcasters are.
Motherfuckers.
You fucking put a goddamn giant radiant beacon in the middle of the hallway.
Dude, it was a beam.
You said it was a 60-foot plus radius of light.
Yeah, and it comes out as a goddamn pillar if it's cast so it's a vertical. I cast it from my hand, so it shot forward.
Oh, that makes it worse, because they were down the fucking hallway. You shot it then.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot radius if it's from ceiling to floor, but it's a 60-foot radius going forward from my hand outwards.
Diameter.
Oh god. No, Spell Sniper doesn't increase the size of things.
I was just doing math.
Oh yeah.
It only increases distance.
Anyway, so now there are two very upset Marrow that are looking like what the fuck is going on here, and they're going to go for the Spellycasters. On the first.
They're gonna regret that.
Thank you, almighty gods. Thank you, almighty gods.
Hold on. Who you targeting?
Mm.
Spellcaster wise.
Yeah. Which one?
Because you never really pointed out.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Runneth up, fish bitch. Runneth
Catch
up.
a dragon by the toe. If they scream in agonizing pain, let them
beat
go.
You like a little hoe.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Let's go.
mo.
Runneth up.
0.
Aw.
Fuck you.
He
Don't
said
want to fuck with
0.
me, huh?
He's not gonna fuck with either of us, bro.
So, 0.
Yeah.
Hope you like your new friend. Give me a strength saving throw.
Give me merciful gods, please.
By the way, you take 22 piercing damage as a freaking hook embeds itself in your gut.
Son of a bitch.
And is now pulling you towards
First, my book buddy.
Awfully rude.
Now, this fish bitch.
This fish. It is a guy. This one is actually a girl this time. It's a weird, scaly body.
19 plus whatever, so it's probably past 20.
Fishy.
You don't get pulled.
I have merciful gods today.
You don't get pulled. Luckily.
My strength's plus 2, so it'd be 21. I'd be like, oh.
You don't get pulled.
I thought we were friends.
But it's going to pull the hook out. And,
Oh my god, are you telling me that fish person's a hooker?
And going to throw again. That is a 16 plus 6 on you again.
It's 22 damage, right, for the first one?
And that's another 11.
They rolled an 11?
Okay, you know what? Just for payback.
17 plus 2.
Nice.
Tell that bitch that you has been attacking Zero to hold still.
Me.
I'm gonna cast Hold Monster, bitch.
Okay. Yeah, wisdom saving throw, right?
Let me double check. Oh, so many spells.
What? You lot.
Hold Monster, it is indeed a wisdom save.
But that's a fucking beautiful fucking 11.
Wow, you're paralyzed.
Yeah, I figured. The other one is going to attempt to see the person that just turned his friend into a statue. And,
Runneth up, bitch.
Runneth up indeed. That's a, 17 plus 6.
Okay, that's a hit. You know
That's
how
11
I retaliate?
damage.
An amplified hellish rebuke.
Okay. It's like 5 to 10, right?
Oh yeah, 5
That means
d10.
you're banished to the Shadow Realm.
This bitch had been sent to the
Poof,
Shadow
bitch.
Realm.
The Shadow
Okay, that actually
Shire.
wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
But that was a retaliatory. That's what Hellish Rebuke's for. I still have my bonus action.
You know,
Hey, Greg.
that's your reaction.
I appreciate it. I really do.
Okay, so
How's your health bars?
by the way, yeah, hit me with that strength saving throw.
Real quick, what do you mean? Who? Me?
No, Gray.
Oh. By the way,
What's
the
that?
other hook,
That's
did it
an
do
11.
22 damage as well?
You get pulled. Yeah, no,
Okay,
the
pull
other
me
one did
closer.
11. It pulls
Pull
you
me
closer
Wait, where is that thing attached?
by a rope in your like rib
No.
cage.
You want my ribs?
I mean,
I want to see him just like take his ribs out and let it go. Just there you go. There's my ribs.
There you go, bitch.
okay, it is going to you know, it's not gonna be as interesting because you don't got flesh, right? It's gonna try and just
What
bite
you
you
running at
because
me for, fish bits?
it pulls you closer because it is within its 20-foot pull distance,
Okay.
and it's going to try and bite your fucking head off because it is bigger than you.
You want my head?
16 plus 6.
Gives a
That's
new
a
meaning
hit.
to giving head.
That is
Alright, motherfucker. Okay.
oh fuck, it rolled off. That's a 7 plus 4. That is words.
Flip. There you go, motherfucker. How much damage?
What was that?
That was my retaliatory.
You just used your reaction.
Yeah, but I'm taking a bonus action for your attack.
And what were you doing?
Nuking you with the fucking Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, you just used your reaction.
It's not a reaction.
Right, because you know the actual fucking spell. Okay, so as it goes,
So how much damage did I take?
You took a total of 7 plus, what was it, 4?
11?
Yeah,
Alright.
11.
So I got 101
It
health.
like bites into like the side of your face and like what is left of your neck. And as
Like,
that happens, it just like fucking and goddamn Sirius Jaeger just turns to fucking ash.
Ghost Rider, bitch.
It just fucking turns to ash. That one is gone.
I guess they
Look
don't like
into my
spicy food.
eyes.
That one's gone and the other one is held.
So, who's next?
Not me.
Top of the
I'm gonna
round,
eat
it
that
would have
son of a
been the
bitch's
fucking
soul.
Medusas, but her master got pissed off and blew her head up. Because she was not working like I wanted her to, because none of y'all fucking wanted to get close.
Okay. So,
Well,
And
actually,
she
you
was
refused to get
possessed.
close because
Well,
she would.
not
so
possessed,
that
but
would be
mind
me?
That too. Yes. Yay, yes, it'll be you.
Oh, good. I'm gonna walk over and grab this bitch by the face with vampiric touch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have that too.
At 7.
Mm-hmm.
Is Vampire Touch really good? Because I have it too.
It's necrotic. Oh, does a 19 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then.
I should just increase the
And that
AC of
means-
things. That'll make it harder.
Alright, that is.
Not for the spellcasters, really.
It'll make it hard for the spellcasters, because they'll actually have to fucking try and hit the shit.
Wait, what?
Oof.
Wait.
It withers away
Okay.
and fucking turns to
50.
dust.
Oh, look. That's 56 damage. I
Yeah,
get
like
56 health. My
It
health bar's
withers
fine.
away in your, like, just turns to, you made a fucking another jerky.
No, that one's not worth jerky. I didn't sap the moisture. I desiccated it for health.
I mean, you drained of all the blood in its body, which would
Its
take a
soul
bit of
included.
it, which would take a bit of the moisture out of it. So you made jerky. Deal with it.
Alright. Well, guys, looks like there's food for you, and I just was fed.
Remember our deal? You hear in the back of your head.
Really? Yeah, I know. The Medusa bitch is yours.
Remember your deal? Talking about the king, man?
Were you not here for the fucking last, like, hour? Mentally, because...
Are you talking about when we met up with the tentacle dude again?
Yes.
Okay, and how Gray totally made a deal with him, right?
Yes.
The deal was about souls, I'm gonna say,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
I don't
That
remember
nasty
By the way,
specifically what
there's
the
still
deal
one
was.
marrow left, and it is now
Yeah,
Belmont's
the nasty
turn.
Medusa bitch.
No,
What
Medusa's
I'm
dead.
gonna say.
No,
What I'm
I'm
gonna
saying the
say.
nasty Medusa bitch belongs to him. The fish
Yeah.
folks are mine.
Alright, my turn. Woohoo. So there's
So-
one bitch left?
It is the one that is hiding behind a pillar with all the fucking ice and the black image looking straight at it.
So I did
Alright,
some
well,
crazy
It is
shit.
not
I'm gonna
moving.
move towards it.
Okay.
You're gonna hop out of my golem's arms first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
Yeah, are you
towards
getting
it, and
around to
then-
the point where you can see it?
Yeah.
That'll be like 15 feet of movement. Get you
Yep.
there.
And then I'm gonna
Caution.
whip it.
Caution.
Baby,
Savage.
baby.
Well,
Baby,
that's a
baby.
16. Does that
That
hit?
hit.
Okay, cool. So I don't
Bum,
have to savage
ba-dum,
attack her for
bum,
that one.
bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Okay, guys,
Baby.
hold on. Belmont, let me ask. Are you
Yay,
whipping
3
it
for
and
the,
grabbing
3
it?
damage for that attack.
Excellent work, Tenno. Shit, you
That's my
right.
first attack, so that's 3 damage. And
Because if you grapple it, you can pull it into the daggers.
Or into the blade barrier.
Yeah.
grappling
well, no.
would be a
The blade barrier
reaction,
is too
right?
far.
No, the one I put on him specifically.
You said 3 damage?
For the first attack, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna use my last shots of Hexenjager.
So you're just gonna go...
That's
and-
12 damage.
Can we just make
That's-
Hexenjager a pistol for him? Because he uses it like a fucking pistol at this point.
Well, if you can find a smithy who can forge that item into dual pistols.
He's gonna become Mesa.
He's gonna become
Where's your
fucking
assless jabs?
Dante. He wants to be Dante if we do that.
Dude,
No, I
But
know,
there's a
but I
problem.
just
I
have
would
to...
start
means-
using a sword.
Hmm.
Anyways, no, my second attack was only 12. Grappling, is that a bonus action?
Hmm.
You would have to get closer for that.
No, the grapple with the whip, remember?
Oh. But you already used both your
Mhm.
actions for the
Yeah,
shots.
so you're kind of bummed.
Yeah.
So it can't be used with my
No.
bonus action? Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, then it's the end of my turn.
Alright. Heavenly Child!
Uh-huh.
Your turn.
The lack
I love how
of
he
fluid
responded to that.
lubricate.
So,
No,
is there
what
only
part
one
of the
enemy
body
left?
does the
Mhm.
lacrimal fluid
You know, I
lubricate?
like how in D&D he's referred to as Heavenly
By the way.
Child and all that, but in person he'd probably burn if he walked into a church.
Who
Why,
are
'cause
you
he's a
asking?
ginger?
I go to church almost every weekend, if you like.
I mean, you go to a church school right now,
Kevin
so...
Neeson's has a song about it.
Church
Yeah, I was
is
about
good.
to say, he goes to, like, a...
Take me to church
Doesn't burn
school,
up, yeah.
I wanna be
Is it expensive constantly having to rebuy clothes from them all catching on fire?
What you doing, church boy?
I'm looking.
Church
Oh.
boy.
I know.
When do I get to
Really?
become a vampire? That's what I want.
I also want to become a vampire.
You get one.
I want to
Why
burn
do
up in a
you?
church.
Why do you want to be a
Excuse
vampire?
Alternate character.
Oh. Let me kill Belmont
I
then.
have so many
Part of
options.
the
No.
He's like, let me kill Belmont then.
fluid.
Then you don't get to be a fucking vampire.
It's not for this campaign.
Uh-huh.
Gonna be another
Sure.
character for a different campaign. You think I'd let you kill Belmont? Eat a dick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't kill Belmont. Eat a
I'd probably have to do it in a
Actually,
different
we
So
campaign
have to worry
anyway.
about
how far
drying
is it
out
away
too.
right now?
From you, it is
Cause like,
seniors. You're still out by the entrance. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, and over
dude,
to
I'd
make
love to be
5.
like a vampire monk
So
with
25 feet
legendary
seconds.
actions.
So about 25 feet
Imagine a
from
monk with legendary actions.
So what are you guys
This
doing?
just did. Sturmax
Alright.
can count.
So I'm gonna.
Love you,
Okay.
sir. Are you enjoying
get
your
it?
Christmas present yet?
Your eyes.
There's so many
Ears.
things I could do.
I've said it a few times.
Mr. Talon, are you enjoying your Christmas present yet?
Alright, I'm gonna.
What Christmas
I'm
present?
going to.
The one in
I'm going to
Warframe?
cast Blight.
The Redeemer?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Extra late, you just asked him
DM.
that?
Yes.
DM. I'm going to cast Blight
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's
at
my
5th
tree.
level.
Mm.
Yep. Because I'm a Grave Cleric.
Grave Clerics have
So-
abilities that are necromantic. It's crazy.
I suddenly like this angel fuck just a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you have to do a con saving throw.
Okay.
I got the card for it.
And the spell save is a 19.
That bounced off my fucking thing. God damn it.
Is it successful?
Yeah,
It's a roll
con
here.
save. If he succeeds, it's half damage. So go ahead and
Yeah.
roll the damage.
Con save,
there.
that's I had to re-roll it because of that, like, it bounced, like, off of my mouse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucking 13 with the re-roll.
Alright, that's
Alright.
28 plus. That's a really low roll. I'm upset.
Yeah,
That's
well, you're not the true
39.
necromancer.
39?
How's it a plus 10? Or 11?
Oh wait, no, my bad. Nope, just kidding. Wrong spell. Sorry. There's a spell where I add a modifier. Yeah, it's just 28. Might be.
28? Okay. Good thing I didn't fucking do that shit yet. 28. Okay.
You do realize you just blighted the land.
Blight
Yeah, that's
travels
fine.
in a straight line towards its target.
Yeah. And it's the area
So there's
right
like
around it, too.
a path that is like slightly like turned to silt and more dust under the water. Water
I'm
in
gonna
that
go
area is
roll
like
in
has a
it.
bit of a
I'm gonna go.
ew. Just
What?
ew.
Why does everybody get at you about the dead guy?
What?
Why do you want to go roll in
That's-
fucking blight water?
That's what he does.
Excuse me.
Go bathe in holy water.
Fuck you too.
He
Yeah,
almost did
probably
that
so.
one
Told you
time.
to go
He
kill
almost did
yourself.
that one time.
Yeah, no shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, I
I'll
know,
eat
it was so
I'll eat the
fun.
rest of them. I'll eat the rest of
I
them,
can't wait till
motherfuckers.
I can't wait till I unlock the anti-life shell.
It's your cat, by the way, who is still on the other side of that pillar.
Yeah. So how close is the cat to the enemy?
On the other side of the pillar. He literally just goes like a few feet around it.
Okay.
Oh my god,
They're
your
on the
cat,
same
if your
pillar.
cat moves, if your cat moves, you're gonna get, it's gonna stomp on those fucking blades if it's not careful.
Okay. Well, so Is there any
Just
way I
move
can like
away.
save?
Just move away. It's not surrounding the cat, it's blocking the enemy.
I know, but the cat might be able to fish him up. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Tiptoe
The tails have a
through
reach of
the
10 feet, to let you know.
So you can
Oh,
reach
well,
over that couple feet of fucking ice.
Yeah.
yeah.
You can,
guess I'll
like,
do that.
attack from one extra space, essentially.
You could
Alright.
just
Oh, I
smack
forgot
him
to
in
roll
the
for
face
its
with
hit
it.
points.
Oh my
I guess I'll
god.
do it right now just in case.
You
Hey,
could
there's
do with
cat,
the
use his
base.
tail whip.
I mean, it's
You
like
know-
this weird, like, grayish purple, gray, purple, blue furred,
Okay,
with like a
so-
red tuft going down its back,
Okay,
cat
so-
with 4 eyes.
I'm so sad. Everybody gets pets and all I get is constructs and undead.
I mean-
I'm going
That's
to
You
what
use.
have a
it
Minotaur.
shows.
I'm
so-
going to use.
That was
Like,
my class.
shield
It's a
What- what-
class
what-
ability.
1 second, guys. What are you using?
I'm going to use its multi-attack ability or action. So
Mhm.
two
That's
melee
basically like
attacks
what
with
you
its
picked
tail.
when you said, "Hey, I want to
Mhm.
be a fucking lich,
So that's.
Hey,
a necromancer
Roll
I
to see if it
missed-
hits.
I miss my freaking
okay.
demi-lich companion. It was just a floating
So,
skull and all they did was
It's
piss
plus
me
6
off.
to hit. Okay.
No. You never let me, be the voice for one of them.
Oh god.
What happened
know,
to your
my-
demi-lich
my-
It's an
companion?
11. That's a miss.
In the other campaign,
Right? Am I correct whenever I say that's a miss?
Well, how come you don't have
Technically-
him in this one?
What's
because
the
he
total?
wasn't in my.
11.
He was in
That
my
misses.
bag, but my bag didn't. Wait
The
a
thing
minute.
just kind of smacks it to the
That's-
side.
That's
Yeah.
a 20.
That's
Son
what,
of
yeah,
a
that
bitch.
hits. That hits.
Okay.
Roll
so
this,
that's going to be 1d6 plus 4 plus
or you could do
Well-
the flat amount damage, up to you.
Nah,
The
I'm gonna
DM
do-
could indeed do my
Oh god,
demi-lich
that's wrong.
companion. Oh, by the way, speaking of Sturm, my DM did the voice for it at the time, so I'm sorry.
Oh,
Alright, that's.
I wanted
12
to
damage.
really annoy you. It was going to be so fun.
He was
12
actually.
damage.
Are you sure you wanted to be a minion of Orcus working for me?
Why? This is quite interesting.
Well, we'll have to figure that out because I miss having that skull.
Yeah,
It was basically my laughing skull companion.
Max, I did 12.
12?
So, like,
Oh,
Skeletor
shit.
without the body?
Give me a sec then.
What is it with you and fucking Skeletor, Brown? Get some class.
Ruh-roh,
I
Because
Raggy.
grew
that's
up
like
on He-Man,
plus
eat a dick.
6, right?
Yeah, well, so did I, but fuck that.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
That's an extra plus 6 damage you did, right?
Oh no, so it's an 18 with the plus 6.
Is that thing dead yet?
Wait. No. You said it was like... Because it's... The
Wait,
D...
it's only 6 to the attack.
It's a 4. It's a plus
What?
4. It's to the hit,
I
to
know,
see if
I
it
already added
hits.
that. Yeah, it's a 12. Yeah,
So it's a 12.
I gotta change out my controller.
Okay. Yeah, his cat just misses the first one and just like recoils with the others and cuts across its fucking gut. It is now battered, bloodied, and really fucking tired. So, hey, it's Zero.
The enemy?
It's a fish person that's really fucked up and beat up. Hey, Zero,
Okay,
your go. Good job, Zero. Good round. Check your mic, man. If you even are here.
Yeah, man. Nice job.
I will give him 10 seconds. It has been 10 seconds.
Oh no, that means it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Alright, let's make this quick. Where is this last thing? Please tell me it's the last one alive, and that all it needs to do is just die.
Yeah, it's,
Am
I
I
think
Maybe.
it's
correct in
really
my
close
thinking?
at this point.
Where is it?
So where it was, it is afraid to move because of the shit surrounding it.
Oh, so we
Okay.
got that little.
Oh, I almost added an insect
Here's the
plague
thing.
to it.
Here's what I want to do because
I have
it
insect
doesn't
plague.
have a choice. I'm gonna Misty Step right behind it.
Into the daggers?
Okay, no, not that close. Obviously, I want to Misty Step it probably about like 10 to 15
To your own
feet
personal
behind it.
space. So, to your own 10 to 15? Okay, so that's...
My own personal little square block or whatever, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, teleport to the other corner that has visible. You can see Belmont right across. What are you doing?
Hi, Belmont! Alright, I'm gonna cast fucking... I'm gonna hit him with my crown thing, because that's a bonus action, because that'd be a waste to not use it. That was,
Oh, yeah.
Accidental.
What you did?
Whoops. I put it in the info accidentally.
Huh. Well, that was
but
informational.
that is a 20. That is a 20.
It hits.
No.
Also, quick question. What do your stars look like?
31. My
Stars?
I imagine them to be just like
Crystal magics. Yeah, like...
crystal things that float around my brain, my head.
Okay.
My brain
wait,
holster.
assassin. Have you ever?
Huh?
You've played Diablo, right?
Yes, he's
You
played with us
remember
before.
All right. Remember the arcane orbs where they look like those jagged outcroppings of purple gems and crystals?
Yes.
Maybe that would work as to how they would look.
I mean, I don't know, but
I mean, it looks
I just
pretty
imagine
cool to
them
me.
as just
an
like
idea.
just
Little
like some
bright
floating,
crystal star things.
floating, crystal thingies
Well,
that just go out and an enemy.
from...
I'm not done yet.
No,
I'm not done yet.
you're done. You're
I'm not done
done.
yet.
You're
I'm not done
done.
yet.
You're
I'm
done.
not done yet. I'm not
It is
done yet.
dead.
I'm not
It
done.
is...
My image casts a fucking fireball. Okay, that
Belmont,
hits.
make a dex save.
Yes.
Oh God. Oh God.
Look what you've done. I hope you're proud.
Cat, make a
Who's
dex
already-
save.
Are you? I'm gonna slaughter you for this if my cat takes damage.
I'll fix the cat.
I can fix the cat, thank you very much.
Well, fine,
9.
fine. Sorry I offered you.
Belmont gets hit, I'm assuming.
Alright, well,
Cat-
I mean, I'm trying to remember
think
if
it's a
I have
+2
advantage
or-
on dexterity saving throws.
Should be
Oh, that's
marked.
But I
Nat
don't
20.
think I do. I think my saving
The
throws
cat
are strength
fucking
and wisdom, so
nimbles.
never mind.
Use his avoidance ability!
yeah,
Oh
it's
my
already
God,
fine.
the cat just rolled a nat 20. Fuck it. The cat
Use
is like,
avoidance!
Ultra instinct.
Wait, what? Oh,
Avoidance!
yeah, avoidance, yeah. So it doesn't take any damage.
By the way,
fucking
I was
cat just
just kidding. The
backflipped.
fireball doesn't count because if you were paying attention before,
It's
I
dead.
can only bind one spell to that. I can only bind. Yeah, A, it's dead, and 2, it can only bind one spell, and it technically wasn't a fireball. I just wanted to see if
What
it-
was the spell you binded to it?
bound.
Lightning bolt, not fireball.
Oh,
Oh.
Or not fireball.
yeah. But,
Okay,
yeah, it
fellas.
is dead. The freaking last, star floating around your head just... right through its head.
And then after that, if it
That's
wasn't
hot.
dead, I could have casted another star.
It had fucking 8 health left. You were good.
Alright,
I know.
fuck it. I'm
So
gonna
is that
catch
the
that
end?
soul.
It is...
All I care about is experience.
Okay, give me a moment. You fucking goddamn point whore motherfucker. Goddamn.
You
Alright,
got a point.
and,
there?
Okay,
Evolve. How
so
are your
that is
spell slots looking?
times
They're a little bit
5.
light, I guess.
4
Alright.
for the marrow. The 5 marrows you have all killed in total. You get 2,250 XP.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
For Zimodusa,
We didn't kill her. And I did most of the damage to her.
technically, yeah, you didn't kill her.
Do we get at least a participation award?
You get a participation award. Because I was actually, if you had actually managed to kill her before I did that, because that was a scripted thing, I was going to
Dude, I was
double the
working on killing
XP.
that bitch. Okay, I gotta know, how much damage did I do total out of her health bar?
Oh, both you and Assassin said fuck your life. That's how much.
Good.
Our participation XP was...
Yeah,
Not for you.
2,300. It's a challenge range
Yeah, it wasn't
6
for me.
monster.
I was being funny.
XP is shared
God
in the
damn,
car, you
guys.
fucker.
I was being
And
funny.
we ended with 1
God
minute
damn.
and 30 seconds left.
45,000
So,
more XP and I level up.
you all enter this room, and there are bodies of wayward travelers of various
by the way-
shapes, sizes, and degrees all strewn out the room.
DM.
It's what?
I kind of wanted to know what if there was any more combat before we did that, because I wanted to use
There's
catnap for those of us
no
who
more
need their
combat.
spell slots recovered.
But
Well,
roll a check for investigation check of the room.
Okay, I've got a 17.
17.
Oh, wait, no. No, that's 7, 6, and that 10, so I got a lot higher.
Okay.
I got.
So that's a
17.
23.
So, looking around this room, especially going in the center of this is like this massive door. And as you start getting closer to this door, the water seems to get slightly deeper. As it goes in a slow incline of about like 5 degrees. Like as the water kind of gets deeper and deeper.
Oh, God.
This heavy stone door is pushed up against this wall with intricate carvings all around to make the frame of tentacles and eyes and strange shapes. And then on the door itself, you see a fish shape with one large eye and several tentacles coming out from its body.
Why do I get the feeling this is, like, possibly something that I can speak to?
What languages do all of you speak?
I speak 4
Deep,
languages.
infernal, abyssal, common, elvish.
Okay.
Abyssal, undercommon, common,
Infernal,
Yeah.
celestial.
I speak deep.
Do you're fucking looking at the door. As you all look at the door, there's something written towards the bottom that's kind of obscured by the water, because it's just about the same level as it. You angle yourself the right way and look, and it seems to say a name in deep.
Okay, I'm reading that, motherfucker.
Yeah, you got it.
It
What
says,
am I looking at?
it says the name of it says, "Here lies the long, long forgotten god, the one
Ooh!
who moves
Dagon.
through the dark, who moves through the sea."
Like I said, Dagon.
Very good.
And
Guys, can I get a readout of spell slots here? Because I know I need some.
I have a ton still.
Yeah, well, fine.
somebody,
Of all.
everybody, give me another D4.
A D4.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
his
buddy.
favorite die is D4.
That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 2.
Be a 1.
That's a 4. That's a 2. So I have to do another heads or tails for 3 and 2. Where'd my coin go? Fuck. Where'd my coin go?
Can we roll another d2 and one
Yeah.
can be 2 and one can be 3?
No,
or 2?
no, I want to do it.
Okay. Just trying to be helpful.
That's a
Now
head,
you're trying to get out
so
of it.
it's 3. All of you, with what seems much more intensity, grab the back of your heads as you hear a voice again.
What now, you dick?
You little mortals.
You
didn't
What do you
even
call
call
mother.
little?
me
All of us
immortal.
are at least 6'1" except for the chick.
I'm
Hey,
6
hey,
feet.
hey. I'm the only one here who's not mortal. Fuck you.
Yeah, he's not even.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
I'm
even alive.
sorry, little undead. Did I offend your simple-minded self?
Well, you're a
Jeez,
fucking
come, he's
asshole.
Whoa,
simple-minded. Your
pump the
fucking
hate
minion
brakes
choice is
there,
pitiful.
guy.
They taste great, but they're not exactly filling.
Pump your
You
brakes there,
think
buddy.
defeating my fucking acolytes will depress me?
You
You're
called those
wrong.
Not
acolytes.
really.
They were snack lights.
Wait. Those were acolytes?
Snackolites.
If I
Yeah.
If I had known it would be this week, I would have just devoured them a long time ago.
Some
Especially
powerful
that
creature you're
pitiful
claiming to be if
snake.
you knew.
That snake was better than most of the others.
You seem so
You
entitled
like
about
the
yourself.
snake,
You should have
Bard.
already known that they were that weak.
Snake peoples are cool.
You
Yeah, I know you like the snake.
feel a rise in water as if a large amount of it is getting pushed underneath the door you're all standing in front of.
Oh, great.
What's that gonna do
Which
to me?
button did you push this time, Aether?
I didn't push shit. I don't think you
Oliver.
did either.
I'm sorry, this might be a bad time to ask, but how much XP do we get for the Gorgine?
You
Oh my
got
God.
2,300,
I love you, Aether. I love you.
but
I guess I'll
Is that
see
the XP
you
we
all
got
in
for
a...
everything?
no.
You love
I-
every
I'll tell
party
you.
member except for the
I'll
one
go
that's
over the
trying to
XP. I'll go over the XP after.
After we
Who
fight
who
this
wants
god.
to try and touch the door?
I'll touch it.
Can we,
Um,
Aether,
I'll
I'll
touch the
it.
damn door.
no, don't touch the door. The last time you touched something involving water, I almost drowned.
Hey, that wasn't me.
Who's touching the door?
Me.
I'm talking about Aether because he was trying to say he was going to touch the fucking door.
Okay.
While everyone was talking,
How about
my
we
hand
let
is
the-
already on the door.
You take 48 points of psychic damage.
Oh, sorry, Aval.
Oh,
I'm so
poor
glad I didn't touch the door. Dude, we should have
As
cast Mind Blade. That would have been
you're
a much better choice.
blasted back, skidding across the water and skidding across the ground and through the water, as you're reefing your head as
he slides by.
a massive surge of energy just pulses through you.
Well done. You got
Shit.
fucked up.
As
got
you can see,
Professor
the
X.
door shimmers with a purplish black energy, crackles, and then seems to fade.
So, Mr. Voice Man, you trying to keep us in here there,
Oh,
buddy?
so adorable. You thought you could
Rapey.
open the door.
Rapey.
FYI, guys,
Hmm.
those of you who don't read or speak deep, nor do you have a history of the old gods memorized, you should probably ask.
Probably what?
Hey, what do you know? I mean, I can speak deep and also comprehend it.
Yeah, you speak deep throat.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Fuck up, you cunt.
Okay,
I was waiting
while-
for another sex
while
joke.
while this is all going on, I'm going to cast Heal on Aval.
Okay.
Now, listen, the old gods are the formless ones. The closest one that we've dealt with that is similar would be Grau. Trick is,
Hey,
they like to do mental fuckery and physical
Love you.
deformity.
Aval, you get 70 hit
There's a
points.
reason why my
Okay.
door was open.
Think mind flayers, folks.
you
Only
mean like that thing
bigger,
that
meaner,
almost
and
ate out our
shapeless.
skulls?
This is seeming very culty, so it might not be an actual god. You never know.
You see, the thing about the old ones is there are fallen ones like dark gods, like from
Yeah, I know.
Hellboy.
I know.
Alright, well,
Anyway,
Hold on. I need to make sure, Assassin. Did you hear how much you get healed?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay, just one.
I think the bard should just do Song of Rest.
To you too.
I
it
was
doesn't
debating
seem like you can get through this
'Cause
door at
I'm
the
at
moment,
like
though.
around 40 health right now.
No. Who wants to volunteer to touch the door next?
You.
Clearly, since you're gonna die from drowning, I won't. I'll be here to res you. I'm not gonna take the skull fucking.
I'm not
Who's
gonna touch
next?
it either.
Why are we doing this? This is getting us nowhere.
Come on, guys. Who's next? I'll cast Mind Blank on you so you don't take the psych damage.
I'll do it. I'll
I'm
trust.
Fine.
gonna strike at the door with my explosive whip.
Or you could just wait.
Yes!
All
Doesn't
right.
seem to affect the door.
Thank you.
So
Okay.
Zero said she was gonna do it, right?
I
I'm gonna
trust
walk
you.
up and just slap that bitch in the head. Mind Blank.
The fuck? I go over, touch the door, and try to
How
open
dumb
it.
does she get with mind blank?
No, there's no dumbing. It just makes you immune to psychic
You
damage
touch
and
the
mind
door.
reading.
You're blasted
Oh.
back again. But no psychic damage. Force damage this time. But doesn't seem to be as painful as what Eval went through.
How much force damage?
40.
How much
The-
force
40?
damage?
40.
May I ask?
That's basically
40
the
force
same
damage?
damn thing.
Said it didn't seem to hurt as much. Didn't say it didn't hurt.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm
You
close to getting fucking dropped and non-cautious.
You're
Same.
starting to figure that you need to figure a different way to get this door open or
I'm going to.
find
Wait a
something.
minute. I want to do an Arcana check. Somebody. Fuck.
Can
My
I
phone's
try
in
and
there
cast
and
a
I'm out
spell
here.
magic on the door?
Thank you, but do an Arcana first. It might not be a spell.
You're right. I'm gonna do an Arcana check. Uh, 19.
19?
What's your modifier? Do you have proficiency in Arcana?
No, I said 19. That was with my modifier.
Okay.
And of
Alright,
course I
well-
had proficiency in Arcana.
That would be a great time for me to be able to go plug and just have it in my pocket.
You inspect the door. Doesn't seem to be magic, but it is sealed.
I do
Like,
have a stupid.
something is holding it closed on the other side.
Alright, well,
Something's
I'm gonna
holding it
So in
close.
other words, we have Gorilla Grodd keeping the door shut, is what you're
Hey,
trying
wait,
to tell
can
me.
I-
Not
wait,
strength,
wait.
just something is holding it. Not like
Can my
Gorilla
invisible
Grodd
serpent pass
keeping the
through
door shut.
It
Well,
can pass through
You do
solid
know what
matter.
Gorilla Grodd is capable of. It wouldn't be
Yes.
strength.
Okay, can my
He's mind blasted.
servant pass through the door?
you can try and pass your servant through the door.
It acts on its own when I send it. I'm asking, can it go?
It can go.
All right.
Can your
I'm gonna
servant
be-
swim?
My servant is a ghost.
Okay. As it passes
So,
through the
I'm gonna-
door,
I'm
So
gonna
can it
piggyback
swim?
its eyesight.
That's the true question.
as you pass it through the door, it goes into
What do I
this
see?
room of black.
All right.
As
It has the same eyesight I do. It can see in the dark.
give me your perception check, then.
Fuck. I gotta go in. I'm having a cigarette. I'm on the back patio right by the TV. I'm watching everything still.
You brought your phone in, son.
It has to charge. It was at 28%. And my headset's going down too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix this. Just give me a second. Alright. One perception coming up. Think. That with my perception is a 16.
16?
Yes.
You think you saw something, but you couldn't tell. It was just a shape in the dark.
But do I have enough space to be able to do something?
You don't know how big this room is. It's just dark.
Oh. Alright, so we can assume I have enough space on the opposite side to do something.
What are you doing?
Alright. Well, fellas, this may be a good idea, may be a bad idea. But I say we take a quick siesta real quick. It's only going to be a 10 minutes, so we can fast forward this. But those of you who need spell slots, step forward. I've got 2 more people to choose from.
I have
could
Song
use
of
So-
Rest, by the way.
That
So,
would work great too.
how
I
long are
need
you
spell
How
slots.
long are you leaving your thing in there for?
Oh my god. Lord.
Alright, what?
How long are you leaving your minion there?
Oh, it gave me what I needed to know. It can come back.
Okay. You all once again hear the same voice. Will feel the same feeling again.
Well, not the one with mind blank. She's
No,
fine.
no. Yeah, that's psychic damage, but you can still be affected by psychic things, such as
Actually, it
telepathy.
makes it so you can't have your mind read, and your mind is shielded from any psychic
Oh.
intrusion. So she
Yeah.
doesn't
Okay.
get shit.
Okay.
But
So everybody
Thank you.
except Zero hears another voice. Hi, adventurers. So, you finally get to see into the room. Interesting, isn't it?
Alright, Zero,
I
while this
wish-
thing's floating on, would you mind singing us a song? We need some
I
recovery.
so wish you would come in here. It would be quite a lovely show.
you get all your spell slots back.
Y'all,
Feeling a
y'all.
little better. Guess what?
Why don't you
No.
tell
Gotta
that
kick your
boy
Was that Song
king
of Rest?
that he won't be retrieving his device? It's mine now.
What a device
It's
are
yours
you on
now.
about?
You sound
It's
like a
mine
bitch,
now.
bitch.
Oh, you can't hear this, Zero.
I ain't giving you no goddamn tree,
I
Fitty.
was making a joke.
What
I
the
said you
fuck,
sound
man?
like
I
a
don't even.
bitch.
What fucking
You-
device are you talking about? Because the only device I'm thinking is you're a big tool.
Alright, Gray wasn't with you. So, yeah.
Yeah, I
You're
thought it
probably
was.
not going to be able to get into this door anytime soon. So what are y'all doing?
What do you mean into the door? Boy,
Big
I've seen the
challenge.
location. I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, he could dimension door in there, though. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, isn't it just completely submerged in water?
It's just so darkness. You don't know.
Mm-hmm. But the trick is the door can be open long enough to do 2 things.
So,
Cleric.
who's closest to the door?
Well, I don't know because Zero and Evolve got launched back, so it'd be me, Gray, or Belmont.
Okay.
Now, I gotta ask, is everybody who needs to worry about breathing kind of starting to get concerned about this water level?
Everybody
What?
that is right by the door, give me a Constitution saving throw.
For what?
Okay.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
For what?
That's
He's screwed.
16.
16 for you or your cat? Because I see you too.
Oh, you've
that's
got
a
a con
D4.
saving proficiency.
Yeah. Okay.
What's that?
So now I have to
I
do one
have
for my cat, too.
a 14.
14?
And
I
my
can tell you.
cat con, I don't know what my cat's con is. Give me a second. It's a
Send that to you as well. It's plus.
3. So it has a 15.
Okay. So, Zero, yours was a
So, hold on.
what? Con.
So, it'll be 16.
Okay. You'll pass as this strange ooze-like material kind of oil-like starts coming from underneath the door.
Oh, okay.
You just pull away as it, for some of you, it makes contact. And you feel this strange feeling, but manage to shake it off, but you don't know what it is, as it just puts this sickly feeling through your body.
Rip.
Is there a check I could run to if I know what it is?
You don't know what it is. You don't know what it is.
No clue. Okay.
Wait
No.
a minute. Wait a minute. The closest entity that's anything similar like this would be Grau, and I have a part of his shit with me.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem like Grau.
So, no. There should be at least some sort of way to figure this out, seeing as they are close enough.
As far as you know, you don't really
Hey, man,
know
I'm
what's on
running
the other
out.
side.
Yeah, but I'm basing on the engraving on the door. You know, clear, trying to be problem solving.
Mm. I know this is like on fire. What the fuck? So,
Alright. Huh.
Just putting this out for you. I'm probably gonna head to sleep here soon.
yeah.
Alright, so,
We can.
A
what's the
few
deal,
minutes
then?
go by as you'll try and figure out what's going on. And from the hallway that y'all came through, you start hearing footsteps.
I thought the chamber was
Again.
filling.
It slowly, but not like, and you're gonna be worried. It's a slow fill. Like something is like moving heavily and it's like pushing water through.
Alright, so what's the footfalls?
You wait a little bit as you see Corin come around the corner.
Corn?
Corin.
Corin.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
Elf.
we met him. Oh, yeah.
Alcohol
Okay.
guy?
Yeah.
Drunko.
Dressed in his actual, mission attire. You see him, but you
Wait
don't
a
see a
minute.
bottle.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
I'm familiar with the Hadar spells.
The
That
what?
too sounds like a void of madness and hunger and tendrils.
Possibly. You see Corin starts walking down to y'all. He
Boy,
is
he's starting to kick my
seemingly
ass.
covered in quite a bit of blood, even through his very red garb already.
How'd you get here, buddy?
Hey, wait a minute.
I walked.
I take a fighting stance.
You walked?
Of course you would.
We
Of course I would. Yeah.
Little girl. I'm not here to kill you. If I wanted to, you'd been long dead.
Yes.
Who the fuck
wanna
is this
try that
pointy-eared
bet?
little fuck?
Psycho.
What a beautiful corpse. As you see this, knotted staff he's holding. Ooh. You must be the one that they were so thrilled to hear was okay. The strange walking corpse. The lich known as Grey, wasn't it?
What is it? Are liches just like a rare thing here or something?
No, just the variety you are.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
He's being racist, probably.
No, you were
Talk.
different, more than the ones we see here.
And them ain't liches, motherfucker.
No, of a half-demon variety. We don't see many liches of that type here. You intrigue many people.
Demon. More like half bench, because it ain't like gray. Mm-mm.
What do you mean,
So-
my variety? What the fuck?
By my variety.
My
Just fuck it. What are you doing?
my liege is not the happiest with your stunt you pulled in Dwindle. So he's
Hey man, they were a
ordered
bunch
me to
of
bring
fucking
you
April
back.
bigots.
And it seems you may have found where the artifact we seek is being held.
Oh, look at that. You talk about wanting to take me back, and here we are. We found something you want.
I mean, that is what your friends were tasked with doing, after all.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
kind of our whole point
Well,
of being here.
I ain't doing no more bullshit. No bullshit for that. Gonna get mad at me. They were gonna fucking take my ass out. It's called self-defense and anger.
So,
It's not self-defense, but okay.
shall we get
And
going
anger.
then?
Close but no cigar. We're
Going
okay.
where?
Not close.
Back
Shut up,
home.
Rob.
Back to
You
sea.
benefited from it too.
As you see him pull out some familiar purple gem and throw it onto the ground. A glyph
Oh,
appears on the floor, and he stands in the center with his knotted staff. Are you all
I
coming?
stand it in there
Coming
too.
where?
Especially
We're going
you, oh
back.
my beautiful corpse. You're
Not
just so
your corpse, you
divine.
pointy-eared fuck.
You're so
I'm good.
On my own corpse,
I
and you
won't
can
come.
keep your elfy bullshit
I'm
to
like
yourself.
disgusted just to stand by him.
So,
Can I say it?
I'm
what?
pretty
Go
sure
for it.
most of the problems
Red
you
flag.
have and you want is
Red
with
flag, yeah.
Gray. So
What?
I'm just gonna sit this one out.
I can either bring you back peacefully or forcefully. Which would you like?
I'm choosing peace. I'm stepping on the glyph. If I die, I die.
I already stepped there with you. Like I'm next to Belmont. I'm like,
Evolve? What the fuck?
if we die, I'm blaming.
Are you going to
Greg.
explain who Corin is to Gray? Because he doesn't know.
Elf dude,
He's a monster.
Is
bitch.
one of the
Yeah, well, it's not
champions-
helpful that I'm kind of slightly racist myself towards elves. They're obnoxious.
Screw you. They're fucking amazing. I mean.
Shut up. Just shut up. No. Oh. Oh man, I'm
You-
starting to choke on your stupidity.
Wow. Yeah. Happens.
So,
Yeah, happens. Just out of the ordinary, you know.
I'm giving you a
Nothing new.
chance. Peacefully.
How about an explanation? Who the fuck are you?
I am Corin. The bloodied
of
cleric
whom,
of
for
war.
whom? Uh-huh.
One of the
Of
champions.
war, he says.
Hey, you wanna compare healing or something sometime?
He looks at you real close with this very wide grin and his shineless eyes. I don't really heal.
Bitch,
I
I
make
could smile like
corpus.
that too.
I told you, red flag.
Yeah, you were right. Red
So?
flag.
Are you going to step on, or am I going to have to make you step on?
Oh,
Great.
The how's about information, motherfucker? To where for what?
To Lamnia? To speak with the king.
Oh,
he's cool.
Yeah, the king's a really cool dude.
Alright.
Although he kind of fucked
Hey,
up.
you know what they did? They
Belmont.
put a Vol in prison.
Yeah, they did. It was pretty funny.
Why?
He tried to sneak
Because he
into their
broke into a
king's
library.
room, and he looked through his personal books and shit. Yeah, he was
Okay,
doing
I
it.
can't even be mad, man. If you got caught, that was stupid.
Yeah, he got caught.
Ah, for someone without a funny bone, you really do have a sense of humor.
Was that a
Bitch,
I
got
see
too
what you
humorous.
did
Shut
there.
up, you pointy
Hold
eared
on,
bastard.
hold on. Was that a skeleton choke?
Yeah, it was. I got a bone to pick with you, you pointy eared fuck.
Well,
He
you
did it
can pick it once we get back to the castle. You need it there.
I'll pick I'll flip their ass.
Will, I have a question for you.
Well, what is it?
Will there be a fine young elf lady to tend to my wounds?
Ball,
I
are
immediately
you
smack
coming?
Belmont.
If you're still talking
Immediate
about my
smack him.
sister, I will cut your head off.
Promise?
Yes,
Hey, no.
both of them.
No,
Belmont.
he's important to me in this moment. You
Belmont.
cannot take him out.
Belmont. Quit it.
Yeah. Oh, so you're gonna tend my wounds then, Zero?
Yes, I'm gonna
I-
heal you.
He puts his
No.
arm. He puts his arm around you. I can still
don't
try
need
and
those
tend your
kinds of
wound.
wounds. Oh no.
Seriously,
I am
Paul,
okay.
are
Red
you
flag.
following?
Red flag.
It's like,
No. I'm
Why
not
not?
coming.
You
oh,
know,
hold
we could get you to follow along. Come on.
I
Let's just
will
do
be
this.
if there's a cute elf girl for me.
You
Smack
see
him again.
him.
You're not helping.
He's starting to get
Smack Belmont.
agitated and taps his staff on the ground as a familiar, knotted, spiked, and twisted man-catcher forms. Like I said, peacefully or forcefully.
Look
It's up
at
to
him, and I'm
you.
not arguing, but this motherfucker
Hey,
needs to go
dude.
too.
I hate to burst your bubble, but in the criminal justice system,
Oh my god, no.
He just puts his hand over your mouth, like, really tightly. So,
Belmont, I really think you should just stop talking now, and I'm using persuasion for this.
that is my coin.
wait,
Belmont.
wait.
Belmont, hush. Belmont, hush.
I'm pretty sure I'm actually resistant to charm. I'm immune to germ effects now.
It's not a
Belmont.
charm. I'm just trying to persuade you to shut the fuck up.
Okay,
If he's gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna use suggestion at this point.
Which is a charm.
And that means I have a plus 10 to that. And then, well, no, that's double proficiency, so that's
oh yeah, let me
six
just go ahead and get on my computer and double check the skill I unlocked by ranking up
6,
some.
12, 5, 14, that's 17, 14, 31.
I forgot I hate this computer chair.
Hey,
Digs
Brown,
into my thighs. What?
I'm not using spell. I'm just really trying to persuade you to shut the fuck up, and it's a 31 total.
And why aren't you going, Aval? Don't trust not
Yeah,
drunk
I don't get
Corin.
it.
Because I said I'm
Oh god.
good.
You're
good?
You're good.
On
good.
my
Yeah,
That's
own.
funny coming from someone who's neutral
On
evil.
your own. Well, normally I trust you in this situation, but I think you should just go with us and make it easier.
Well, trust me. Maybe if we both go, we can get out of some situations. Logically speaking, it would be a good idea to have both there. At least then I wouldn't have a boring conversation being stuck with the elf and a drunk.
Hey, I take offense to that.
Good.
I'm not that drunk right now.
No, you're the elf. He's the drunk.
Dude,
Oh,
for God's sake. The fucking Tin Man isn't even here, so this conversation sucks.
Oh, if you want to see your friend, he is back at the palace. He's actually waiting
don't
for all
fall
of
for
you.
that trick. He's offline.
I know
No.
he is.
Shoddy is finished with him.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to say that probably means he's not quite all there.
You know, if there's
know
something
what I'm
wrong with
saying.
him, I hope you'll understand. I can peel that bitch's soul apart like an onion.
They didn't say how funny you were.
I know. I'm just brimming with laughter.
Tell me, have you ever peeled someone's skin?
Yes, he has.
I have. Matter of fact, if you're aware, I just killed the Vector cartoon.
I do like how it feels to make my robes. It gives a nice leathery feeling, softer than normal.
Alrighty.
My man, if you're threatening me with skinning, you
Oh,
notice
no.
if your eyes
I'm
are
While you all
offering.
were distracted with talking,
I'm
I dimension portaled out
To where?
of the area. Away from there.
Okay. So Evolve disappears. Are you coming, Gray, or no?
gonna look that pointy-eared little bastard right in his face. You find him, and we're good.
Oh yeah, by the way, I have advantage on
Why
saving
are you
throws
so
against
insistent on me
magical charm
sticking
effects.
around you, Gray?
Not
Because
around
he
me.
wants to touch your butt.
Because you can chain
No.
off of each other like nobody's business.
At least the information can be exchanged, so there be an intellectual conversation worth having. I'm the
He
only
just
other
said that
wizard
none
here.
of us are intellectuals except for you. I
You
don't
got
even
people to
I
speak
don't even
to.
take offense to that. I'm fucking
You
retarded.
angered people. Go speak to them. Leave Aval alone for now.
Don't you think the
Alone.
king's also going to be mad at you, considering you turned their king into a puppet?
The king can blow me.
Oh, really? That's
The
funny.
king's
You got-
actually
you-
quite happy
you-
with what you did. Dwindle has been a thorn in the Lamian government's side for quite some time.
Oh, isn't that entertaining? I still don't trust you, you fucking hell.
And by
Don't
the way, I'm making my
trust
way
me.
back to, what's it called? Just on my own.
Dwindle or the top of the shaft?
Uh,
What kind of shaft?
making my way back to,
Giggity.
Latavia, Latrine, Lackluster, Lola,
Lamia.
Lamnia,
Did you just
Yeah.
say labia?
Yeah, like
Anyway,
Labia.
Oh my god.
if you don't want to come, you can make your way back, even though he barely knows his way there. So,
I mean, really, I should be able to teleport there anyway, so.
Are you coming, Gray, or are you going to stay behind?
Yeah.
You step on the portal, leaving a Vol behind, and you
Vol's
reappear.
already gone. How is
Yeah.
he leaving him behind?
Yeah, I mean, left behind either way. And you reappear in a empty manor. Welcome home, everyone. And that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. Because that's what I was
Are you
trying to
fucking
fucking
kidding?
do the whole fucking time.
I appreciate it.
You sound irritated.
A little bit.
Did someone piss in your cornflakes this morning? Was it me?
Nah.
I'm sorry.
Was it oatmeal
No.
or Cheerios?
No, and
Frosted
no.
Flakes. They're
Because-
Wheaties.
Just like,
Crunch?
I figured you'll figure, like, okay, we can't get into the door now. We have to back off, regroup, and, like, figure out what the fuck to do. That's what I was
I'm
hoping
sorry, I
for.
was thinking just bashing some way in somehow.
It was a giant stone door. But yes.
Great.
But that is all, ladies and gentlemen. Remember? Remember. Yeah. Bring your dice, bring your wit, and everybody has those. And grab your shiv. See you next